should be working, but it wasn't working. And I was like, why? I'm not live right now. So let me see. Did it work? So now I should be live on the YouTubes. Am I? It seems like I am. Wait a second. Can you guys see if you can find the YouTube live? Would you guys mind doing me a favor? And you can just see right here. Yeah, Salty, there's so much. We just literally farm all day long. That's all you have to do. Okay, would you guys mind just doing me one favor and just seeing? That's just straight up a youtube.com link. God damn it. It's not even loading. It's like there's a weird thing. Here, hold up. This one. There we go. Okay, look, listen, right there. I'm live on YouTube. It did work? Oh, why can't I see it then? That was the weirdest thing. Did it work? Yes, we figured it out. Yay me. Okay, I gotta turn my AC down because I'm sweating up a storm here. Holy shit. We did it. Tech stuff. I'm proud of myself. Now we can start farming keys. Now we just farm keys all day long. We don't stop. And we drink extra salty, strong electrolytes. Okay, bet. Sorry for having to figure that out. Thank you for the assist. I appreciate it. Okay. Now we're good. Pete is looking for a tank. I will tank for him if he wants. I definitely, because there's a lot of people on right now, but basically I think that 12s are the best bet. If you are farming 12s, I'll come. The crest farm begins. If you're farming 12s, what's up, Salty? Thank you. Because it's cool to have, because it's not a lot of effort. I just have my phone here like this, and I have my phone on the YouTube so I can read the chat there. And then, yeah, I think it's like a productive, easy thing to do. I just needed to set it up. There was like a small technical problem, but now we're here. I still have to decide on this vault. And to be honest, I'm having a bit of a hard time with the vault. My Druid's vault. I have to set over to use this key and come to keys if you wanna. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we can. Do you want to farm like 12s or 15s? Because why not? We could, I guess, just farm 15s for Leaky if he wants. Here's the thing. There are two technical options here. This is 3 item levels on a cloak. If I upgrade this to max, there's no problem with verse. Okay. This is a trinket choice, which I'll probably never use, but it's available, right? And then this is a ring, which is haste mastery. The problem is that I would craft a ring at haste verse right now. So I don't think, and crafted rings are going to be 670, blah, blah. Oh, boy. What's up? Wait a second, 4. Did you? Only Squish uses this. Literally, only Squish uses this, and he doesn't even use it perma. Nobody else uses this trinket. I don't think it's that good, no. Wait a second. 4. Are you? Do I know you? Did you just change your Twitch name? I thought you came in here last time, and I didn't realize that was you. Because now there's only one person who... Aha! You see the thunder outside? It's going to storm here. I see. Okay. I know who you are now, because there's only one person who thinks I live in Taiwan. There's only one person. You've given yourself away, my friend. Realistically, I think I just take this because Trash Panda. Honestly, sometimes you gotta make vault decisions based purely off of Trash Pandas. Yeah? I think that this trinket is okay, but I'm playing Pacemaker now. Who is the man behind that trap? So I'm playing Pacemaker. I'm going to get Pacemaker with my dinar. So I'm going to be playing Pacemaker plus something. It's probably Pacemaker plus Tome for damage, or even Signet. I might even just play Signet for damage. I don't think Tome is that good damage. So I'm playing Pacemaker. I think I want... Sometimes you shouldn't make decisions based on what the best possible gear is. You should make decisions based on what you want. And I would love a Mythic Trash Master's Mantle because I like raccoons. I'm making a vault decision based purely off the fact that I fucking love raccoons. Let's do it. I'm going to have to recraft a cloak, but that's fine. Because I have this crit embellish here. So I'd have to recraft that, but that's not the end of the world. Crafts are the first thing I do anyways this week. Okay, let's go. So then I craft... The other thing is that I think I replaced the circlet now. The circlet's gone, yeah? I think The circlet is no more, correct? Mm-hmm. As far as I know, the circlet is no more, I think, when you get higher item level rings. Do we finally replace this? Also, hi, Polly. I hope your season's been going good. Is it finally time to replace the circlet? I think so. I think it is time. Because I would craft a ring. I need to figure out where my crafted slot is for my other embellish. So I think I craft a ring. Okay. Because I could take this ring, but no. Trashmaster Mantle. I want this cloak. I want the cloak because then I have the title. And that is what I want. Easy. It's an easy win. It's an easy dub. That trinket doesn't matter. Let's go. Boom. Easy dub. Okay, I have max Valor Stones, so I don't have Crest, though, and so the Crest grind begins. The Crest grind is going to begin. Here we go. What do we want to do? I have a what? Oh, boy. I have a 16 Theater of Pain. That's actually a pretty easy key. And we could just send it, like, right away. We could, actually, if we wanted to, just send that right away. But the other thing is that I'm going to need 60 crests to do a craft. And that is probably the first order of business, is farming out those crests. Are people... Hey, Polly, like, are you doing 12s or higher keys to farm out today? Is it faster just to do whatever? I'm imagining it might not be worth, like, actually trying to do anything else. These are all woo items. We don't need these. We don't need my singing gems anymore because we're going to replace circlet, I think, this week. I think this week is the week to replace the circlet. Okay. I think that that is a good plan. I think I figured out the plan. And I think I'm happy with the plan. Here we go. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. We have a good plan for today. When I get... where's my dinar quest anyways? I think it's over here probably. Let's find the dinar quest. Let's get that to make sure I don't forget it. I never do quests, so let's see. 5 walking. This is time walking. This is that. This is 100 Titan Disc Fragments. Wait a second. Where's my dinar? Is it here? Wait a second. Where do you pick up tiny paper on the wall by the vendor? Where's the vendor? Where's the vendor? Oh, here. I see it. This one? Ah, got it. And this, you can do this by... how many dungeons is it? Just like a few? Not bad, huh? Not bad. Okay. Yeah, not bad, not bad. How do I get rid of this? What did I do to get this info thing over here on my side? What is this? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, got it. 4 dungeon boss. Easy. Let's go. I know I'm already buying Mythic Pacemaker first thing. But then how am I spending my crest? I guess it's just infinite crest farm. It's just actually infinite crest farm. You just play crest all day. What's up? Hey, cool Pablo. What's up? Do you see viable Guardian Druid of the Claw? Oh, Pablo. Honestly, no. The truth is just no. I've tried it. You can play it in reasonable mid keys, but Druid of the Claw is not a high key thing. Unfortunately. Like, hear me out. It's kind of fun to switch it up sometimes, but it's just not. Your healer, you just require so much more healing because Lunar Beam is such a huge part of why Bear is immortal right now. Like, Bear is super impactful because of Lunar Beam. You take out the Alloons build, and it's not as good. Can you play it? Sure. But I don't even think it does more damage. I actually think it does similar damage for much squishier Bear. You can play it if you want to. Like, if it's something that you love playing, you can play it up to... up to 14, up to 15, but really, if you start dying, I feel like just swapping around is a better play. I think it's up to you, but ultimately, I do think that with Guardian, that is what you want to do. I just don't think... I've never seen anybody play it at, like, a very high level. Could you manage it? Maybe. Play with, like, a Disc Priest, like an Oracle Disc, and have them heal you, like they heal other tanks? Maybe. But remember... Guardian shouldn't need a lot of healing. Alright, what are people up to? Crest farming? Let's see. Okay, I would love to connect with some friends. Let's see. Who's on right now? Quick join. Marco's this person. Reckless is in. Waldo's in this. Or what are they doing? They need a resto? They need resto for a 12 rookery. I guess I could play resto real fast, but probably not. I'm gonna finally catch a stream, man. Oh, what's up? Man, top, whether he knows it or not, I'm glad that I helped. I really like Guardian. Like, Guardian is by far my favorite tank, and I'm glad that I get to play it this season, because it's good this season. I don't like playing suboptimal tanks. Also, hi, Hydric. Hey, woo. Hey, Master Spud. Got my ritual mitt. Nice, nice, nice. And pops a 20.5 million shield. Damn, that's insane. I think that I still won't play Mud. I definitely am buying Pacemaker first thing today. What's up, Silas? Good morning. I'm buying Pacemaker. How was Vault? I got... Okay, listen. Sometimes, Silas, you take an item because of power, but other times you take an item because you get the Trash Master's... I took Mythic Trash Master's Mantle so that I could be Trash Master because I like raccoons a lot. So I took this purely because all I wanted... I took this because I just wanted to be the Trash Master. And now I am the Trash Master, but I have to recraft first before I use this because my cloak is my embellish right now. So yeah. You think you can hand that into Johnny, I think, and make it a permanent title? Yeah, but I want to now I can wear it for the Trash Master title. It's even cooler. I haven't actually done the quest to do that. Yeah. I have heard that you can make it a permanent title, but I saw it in my vault. I was like, it's this or a ring that I'm probably not going to use. Might as well just send this. This week on the Druid, I craft a ring. I have one new craft with the 2 sparks that are right here, and then I craft a ring. That is the plan. Yep. So I'm going to use this, and I'm going to craft a ring and replace Circlet. I think it's finally time to replace the Circlet, which will actually be very exciting, to be honest. It's time. It's time to replace the Circlet. We're going to take this item off, and we're going to be playing a different ring this week, I think. We'll try it. I guess if I don't like it, then I could always go back to Circlet. But hello there. I like this YouTube live streaming thing. It works. I have a 16 theater. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's just find something to do. I would rather just do keys really, really fast. So, let me see. What's Arson up to? You crest farming yet? I guess Leaky might want to... Leaky said he might want a game after. Let me see. He's in a key right now. Crest farming? I'm down to just crest farm. I think that it's actually going to be way more efficient today if I just spend all day today doing 12s. I think that'll be more efficient. Like, I don't mind doing a 15 or a 16 or something, because they're not that hard, but they definitely take more time. So you can just blast through 12s and just get your items. I think that's probably the better idea. But the main thing is that I was going to feel bad to get really behind in IO, because everybody's going to get super geared, right? Crest farming, do you have a team? Crafting real quick, okay. Does he have a key? I don't really want to drop mine too low. I kind of don't want to drop mine past this. Arson might want to play, okay. Then we'll have one gamer at least. Is he in? Let me go check his stream right now. Let me go see what he's doing. He is not in a party at the moment. Maybe we have to queue for something. Oh, wait. You invite me. You invite. Fight for an A ping whenever. Did you drop your key? Or we got a queue? I'll keep mine. I would rather keep my key is going to be a small problem. What's up? Yeah, YouTube Life is king with your teaching guide. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad that it helped. I'm honestly, you know, I wasn't trying to really teach Bear, right? I was just playing the game, and I like talking. I like narrating what I'm doing. So I'm glad that you liked it, because that was just genuinely, I was not intending to... I actually want to make, at this point, because people like the YouTube videos, I'm going to make an actual Guardian Druid guide at some point, okay? Like, it's actually, you know, I've been queuing, I'll keep in mind. Okay. Good. I would actually, I think that it would be fun to do like an actual Guardian Druid guide at some point. I'm just not quite ready for it yet. Not quite, but I will do it soon. Do I have Crest to turn in? I should have held all these. I didn't know I was supposed to hold these, honestly. We can get like, I think we can use these, right? Like this. Yeah, we can do this, I think. There you go. So we send this, and then we send this. And then we could get a few gilded crests right off the bat. I wonder what I'm doing first with the craft. That would be tight. I was watching rotation and pathing. I think that, I mean, tanking as a guardian is very much just kind of understanding a few interactions, but a lot of it is just understanding the dungeons and being willing to learn the dungeons. An example of this is, I don't know if you saw my last video that I posted. My last video, I played Resto Druid. I am not a good Resto Druid, but because I actually learned Priory of the Sacred Flame, and I know Priory really well, like, I'm like, man, I know exactly what to do in Priory of the Sacred Flame. I was like, okay, I could heal it. But I've never played Resto Druid in that dungeon before, and I went to a 15 and was able to heal it with a cooked build, apparently. But it's because I understood the dungeon. That's the reason that I was able to do it, if that makes sense. Okay, we can do this, this, and then I think that's all we can do, because I didn't actually save this, though. But yeah, dungeon knowledge is the most critical thing. Man, this is going to be tough. There's just so many crests to do. I'm kind of waiting for Arson. I guess when he's done crafting, then we'll go. People are going to be doing so much damage until I actually get my crests up. Okay, so Holy Valor Stones. Oh my god. Alright. At least they're Warbound transferable now. Oh, man. That's going to be tough. I think you'll run out of Valor Stones before you run out of crests. Yeah. I was going to say... Okay, so the thing you should do for the Valor Stones then is probably... I bet that it's the discount. You have to use your alts for sure. Yeah. You definitely have to just use your alts. So maybe I'll play some Prez today as well then. Potentially. I guess. Huh. Because, yeah. The Valor Stones are going to be a problem. I honestly, so here's the thing with my Resto Druid video. I don't have an intellect crafted staff because I still have a few Guardian crafts to make. In a few weeks, when my Guardian Druid's more stable, I'm going to make an intellect weapon for sure. But for now, keep in mind that all I'm doing is I'm using this. Just remember that right now, I was using this Rookery staff. If you've been doing a lot of keys, you've probably looted this staff at one point. The Voltank Stormcrawler. This is just a Rookery staff. So I was just using this. It works. I think it was okay. But I also could start opening my vault in balance, actually. That would be an interesting thing I could do, as well as opening my vault in balance, because I will no longer need any Guardian Druid items, except for the Mud Trinket. But basically, my Druid is going to be done. I'll have max item level in every slot once I farm up an unfathomable amounts of crests. People were saying 360, but I don't think it's 360, dude. I think it's like... It's way more than that. It's 500 plus crests. How many dungeons? I don't even want to think about it. It'll at least give me a chase goal this week. And that's fun, because we haven't had much to do in game recently. Who is... That's not Arson. Who this? Oh, Arson. No, it was Arson. Okay. Yo. I was like, who is this? Okay, so let's just start doing keys, because it's not like I need the gear to do the 12s, right? Let's do it. Oof. I like this Rep Pally, his Druid. His guild has really good chicken. His guild has, like, very good chicken. And you're like, what? And his guild's name is General Tsao. Yes, I'm getting the popcorn. These will be really chill keys. They're not going to be... We'll just basically go like kind of a max damage, play for fun, and just chill. This is going to be a very, very heavy vibe day. Thoughts on the healing infinite stars could bring to Barrel's Chosen? What do you mean infinite stars? Can you clarify that, Matthew? Oh, that's my rank. This is my guild in all the ranks. Oh. That's epic. Oh, I misread his guild name then. That's epic, actually. I kind of want to join this guy's guild now. What's up, Kitty? Kitty, here's the thing. I've got the new electrolytes, right? The corruption enchant. Oh, I actually... Okay, so here's the thing, Matthew. That's a good question. Because I was in Dragonflight. I was a weird bear, and I was willing to try builds that nobody was playing, okay? And do you remember the Onyx Amulet? You remember that thing? Do you know that I tested it? Because nobody was really playing this back then, but I tested it. And, Onyx Amulet healed through a Loon's Favored. Because this counts for nature damage, too. So normally, they whitelist spells like that. So when there's an item that gives you the proc damage, it wouldn't give you the effect. So, like, it wouldn't heal through a Loon's Favored, because normally they wouldn't let that happen. But sometimes they forget, because this tooltip is not accurate. It's not just arcane damage, it's also nature damage. And if they let that happen, it could be nice, but corruptions are so... I don't think they're going to do enough damage. I haven't actually seen the updated stuff on them, but I think they're like a few percent. So realistically, it probably won't be that much. Can you remind me exactly what it does? I didn't get to play BFA, so I'm not up to date on corruptions because I didn't get to play BFA. I only got to play after. I just moved to Thailand when BFA came out. I didn't have a PC. Hi, Kitty. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Like we have someone with a key. Okay. So it seems to save... You just gotta start getting the crest either way, but there's probably a way to min-max here. Most likely, it seems like probably the right thing to do is to go do some alts as well. What about electrolytes? This one. I got the new ones. I measured the amounts of salt that's in here. And there's about... In this, which is crazy because I'm already almost done with it. I went to 7. I bought like 10. I bought like 10 packs of this. And I'm going to drink all 10 packs today and see how I feel. I will say, I already feel a bit better today. And I dreamt last night. I had my first dream in forever. Shoot, yes. Shoot. I bound mouse wheel, iron furs to mouse wheel. I do not macro. Pretty important, actually. I do not macro. I don't think macroing iron fur is the play. What did you dream about? Bro, I was at this random cosplay convention, and I started just trying to speak Thai with people. And I specifically remember what I was trying to say, and I was like, nope, I said that wrong. Let me try it this way. I was just at, like, a convention, and then I remember this dream. And I was just, like, and I just, like, kind of was like, there's this cosplayer, and I was like, oh, like, that's cool. Like, you know, do you play the game that your character is from? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, that's cool. And they're like, you also cosplay? And I was like, yeah, I've done some cosplay. And then they had like a group, and I was just trying to speak Thai with them and kind of failing, but that was literally the dream was just about me trying to speak Thai with people. Like, what? It's the most normal dream. I never dream about anything cool. I never dream about anything. It was a dry dream. I'm just literally trying to speak Thai with people, Kyle. Me speaking Thai is an anti-turn on, trust me. It doesn't work. I mean, I try. I guess the effort is cool, but, you know, trust me, it does not contribute to the potential, you know. I feel like that has happened in real life. Yeah, I know it has. That's what I used to do. I used to go to cosplay conventions and hold up a free hug sign. That's how I made friends. And that was before COVID, though. I don't know if I could do that again. The world has changed. But a long time ago, I used to go. What type of pet did you get? Lizards. I have lizards now. 2 lizards. You haven't seen them yet? Wait a second. Is that still coming up, like new pets or whatever? Is that still a thing? Is that a thing that's like coming up on stream? No more free hugs. $5 per hug now. All right, let's go. We got a healer. Let's go run this real fast. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-da-doom. I'm East Coast. I'm so late when you start. Got it. I'm on early today because I was excited because we actually have things to do. We have things to do today, which is exciting. So this has 3 packets of electrolyte per liter. It might not be enough. Because I'm already feeling like, oh, I could use some more salt. Like, how? What type of lizards? 2 bearded dragons. I have their photo in Discord. I got the photo in the Discord. They are very cute. I like them a lot. They're little rascals, I will say. They are actually kind of rascals, though. One of them apparently can climb over the other enclosure thingy. And I have to get them a separate tank now. Because I can't get normal pets for some reason that behave like they're supposed to. So one of them is constipated and one of them is an escape artist. Alright, let's see if this is working here. Why lizards just get a turtle? Yo, I thought about it, actually. I did think about it, right? Here. Trying YouTube Live. Boom. I'm just going to pin that. There you go. There's the YouTube Live. I thought about getting a turtle, but the problem is the thing with the turtles, right? They live forever. They're going to outlive me, and I don't think I'm ready for that level of commitment, all right? I'm actually just straight up, like, not ready for the commitment of having a turtle. They live forever. They, like, you know... Oh, I'm a Volpera. No. No Volpera for me. Big bear only. Big bear only. Let's go. Are we doing a route? No. Don't do routes in a plus 12. I don't think so. Right? Chance to strike a nearby enemy with an infinite star dealing... Is that 362,000? That's not a crazy amount. I think just go here. Can we do that? I don't think you route in 12. I think it's a bad idea to start routing things in a 12. I think you just actually pull. All right, big bear down. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Not if you stop feeding them. Aren't they like, they're like impossible. Like you can't get the advantage. The real benefit of having a lizard is that it's pretty hard to mess it up. Like, I think it's pretty hard for them to, it's hard for it to go wrong, you know? I think. Oh, that guy didn't get vortexed. Help. Someone help. Mortal coil. Oh boy. That's why you normally don't do this pull. That's okay. I'm pretty sure that you actually just pull everything in a 12. Like, I don't think it's worthwhile to try to route. If you're doing a bunch of 12s this week, do me a favor. Stop. Don't try to route shit. Like, don't do complicated routes in a plus 12. I think it's a recipe for disaster, almost certainly. I think that you will regret it if you try to do, like, skip routes and high key strats in, like, a 12. I think that definitely you should just be playing whatever you want to play. Just hold W. That is reasonable. For me, remember, I have this on 16. When you play this on 16, you would never, ever take this mob. Like, you would just never take him. However, in this particular instance, you can. He is a nasty mob, though. He hurts. You normally, like I said, normally you do not like this guy. Let's maybe stop pulling those side guys, though. All right, let's go. But otherwise, I feel like the box jump is going to get really messed up. This one you can do because this one's easy. This one I'm pretty sure would be okay. Good. You can't do a 12 to save my life. You can get it, though. It's just a little practice, though. Increasing the damage taken from you infinite stars by... Interesting. It probably will be negligible healing because, unfortunately, I hear what you're saying, Matthew, and arcane procs are pretty cool on Bear because of Elun's Favored. However, I don't think... Did everybody get through? Oh, that's what I told... I said, look at little... I literally just said, don't try skips. I actually did just say that. Didn't I say that? I ate my own words just now. Because I just said, do not attempt skips in a 12. It's never worth it. I told you, it's a simple skip, but even that one, just hold W. Just pull everything, man. It's not worth it. You will, and because like we could wipe on this pull, and then we end up spending way more time in this key, and it simply is not worth it. It's just genuinely like don't even attempt it. I swear, it's not worth it. Because we're probably gonna wipe here. This is not exactly how you're supposed to play Motherload. But, oh, there's 3. Oh, boy. All right. We are in danger. and probably reset this. I might be able to. Oh no, everybody's dead. Okay. Okay. That's what I meant. Don't do skips. I ate my own words there. There you go. All right, no skips. That is okay. No skips. It's okay. We can just take it. No need for skips. I think I'm gonna have to pull this one. I could play 2 of them. That's fine. 2 is not gonna be the end of the world. Oh no! Okay, something is pulling, man. Something is pulling some shit. We didn't want that. Now there's 3 of them in this pull. Oh, okay. All right. This is, I think, well, I'm dead. Yeah, I was about to say. Okay, not 3 of them. Care. But somebody's tab targeting it for sure. Here we go. So this is an example though of why sometimes 12s are much harder than 15s. Because that would never happen in a 15. All right. Okay. Let's reset. Think about this for a second. I'm gonna pull only this. We're gonna actually do this pack by pack. We're not gonna have fun, unfortunately, but we're just gonna do this pack by pack because otherwise we're literally restarting the key at that point. Which is a-okay. But let's get through him first. I thought 2 of them would be all right. You can. It's not whether I could live. It's the fact that the group will definitely die. They are literally. Oh my god! Stop pulling shit. Stop pulling. Who is pulling this? Who is doing this? Okay. Is somebody's literally just tab targeting for some reason. Oh no! What are all these mobs doing here? What is happening? Okay. I think somebody's okay, all right. I think someone is tab targeting. I'm going to die. We're going to reset this. I think someone is tab targeting. So we're maybe we should farm 10s. I think timer is cooked. Finish or nah? Okay, so someone is tab targeting the hell out of it though. Just I saw my dogs. It's basically it's just okay. Why is this harder? They're calling it. We failed a 12. No. Okay, all right. Listen, you can fail a 12. Okay. No, it was it's some random person's key. We just applied for it. Dude, it's Arson and me. I'm playing with Arson right now. He's a gamer. It's we're not trying to prog plus 12. We're just trying to farm crests. Okay. I think the lock was tab targeting every pull and yeeting. All good. Happens. Yeah. I think Rook or Priory, definitely. Okay. Listen. My R's definitely won't pull. So what was happening there was that somebody was tab targeting. Awkward. Is it me because I'm new here? No, I don't think so. Yeah. How's the new update? The patch that's today lifted Yeti? I mean, so far it's good because there's chase things to do. I just got on though. Like I haven't done anything yet. Anything works. Just we can't tab target pull. I won't do any skips. I will do 0 skip routes. We will do 0 skip routes in 12s. Do what they want information. His emotes, he does have good emotes, it's true. It wasn't a bug, it was so a lot of specs, the way they work, if you don't know this, a lot of specs work like this, yeah? Where if there are 3 mobs, they benefit from tab targeting. What's up, Leaky? Leaky, you wanna know how my first key of the day went? I just did a key. You want to know how it went? This was a plus 12 mother load. We're playing with me and Arson. Arson's in here, dude. And, like, so we have gamers, is my point. And we failed. We wiped 3 times in a row on a 12 mother load. That is hilarious. Amazingly, we wiped 3 times in a row and then called the key. So we haven't actually timed anything yet. Leaky, do you have a 12 by chance? Because we're queuing for things right now. I have a 16 Theater of Pain that I'm more than happy to do with you. But, yeah, we were definitely having some tab targeting going on. Somebody was accidentally tab targeting everything. Who's this? Is he a healer or a boomy? I have a 12. You have a 12? Okay, so maybe after this then let's do that. But hey, Leaky, did you enjoy actually having content to do today? There are so many crests to farm. It's like 500 plus. Hello there. I have a 12 cleft on Shaman, 12 top 100. Okay, so we can run some of that up in a bit if you want. After this, chat has 12s they'll give us. Some healers and stuff. Okay, I'll let them know. What do you think is better, Mud Trinket or Bombshell for Guardian Druid? Mud. If you're around, Leaky. Also, if you want to go to sleep or whatever, I don't know. I don't know what time you sleep. Sometimes you sleep at weird times. So, I know it's, like, technically not that late for you, but if you want to go sleep, go sleep. I got a 12 Priory if you want to try the Boomkin. Sure. I mean, is that you, actually? We're in a 12 Priory right now. Are you NA Ping? Is this you? Is that you, Master Spud? I don't know. We're in a 12 Priory. We need a healer. There's, Leaky, you want to come heal this? It depends if you... We're just literally farming crests out. No, not you? Okay. Gotcha. There's a boomy in here. This week, Addy is in Orlando, so he's not keeping me captive. Yo, blink 3 times if you need help. We can't see you because you don't have your cam on. That's why you're being held captive. I think Mud is better. It has a lower cooldown in most situations when you actually need it. Should I buy Pacemaker even though I have it on Hero Track? Quiet Flux. You have limited options with a Dinar. The truth is, there aren't, like, the most Omega Gigabis options. You have to make decisions one way or the other. I think, personally, that Pacemaker is the best choice. You have to make a decision for yourself. We're going to get another one in a few weeks. So if you kind of mess up today, it's okay. You can get a different one next week. Like a few weeks from now, right? It's not the end of the world. If it's like you make the wrong choice, it's okay. So don't worry about it too much. If you don't have a defensive trinket and you really want one, you can get Mud. If you already have Mud, in my opinion, 13 item levels on a primary stat trinket is way more impactful than 13 item levels on a defensive trinket. So I would get, if I had Hero Track Mud and Hero Track Pacemaker, I would get Mythic Track Pacemaker. Because 13 item levels on a primary stat trinket, the Mud trinket, think about it. You're gonna use that trinket to live a tank buster. An extra 1 million on the shield doesn't help you. You're already going to live. If you press that trinket, you're already living. So I don't think it helps that much. Someone, please. I poured it over to the mother load, which we failed. All right, Priory. I think Priory is probably not a good 12 to run, even though it's technically fast. I think you can wipe probably a lot. But yeah, if you want Leaky, after this, we can either send higher level keys for you to do, if you want the IO, or whatever. But for now, we're gaming. All right, let's do it. I'm going to need a summon, though. While I'm getting a summon, I'm going to go turn my AC up 1, because I need to do that. 1 second. It's cold as shit. It's cold in here, because it's raining in Thailand. Very rarely, by the way, very rarely does it rain, but it is raining here today. Oh, sorry, not very rarely does it rain. Very rarely is it cold. It's never cold in Thailand, but it is actually cold today. Okay, let's do this, and then I want to play some Spotify music. We're going to do some chill music for most of today, and then if I feel like it, I will play some epic anime music. Some solo leveling, probably, is what the plan is. But thank you for the raid, Leaky. I hope you had a nice stream. Do you have a stream schedule? It's just no, I have a stream schedule. It's within an hour or two, depending on if I have work that morning, is the biggest thing. And also my health. My health has been so I've had this electrolyte problem where after I sit down and stream for like a few hours, I just get so fucking lightheaded. And you can tell because the beginning of stream I'm like yapper, and by the end of stream I'm like what? What? Oh shit! I missed that mechanic. Like I just like my headspace just goes whoosh, like just straight downhill over stream. Like 4 or 5 hours in, I've been trying to figure it out. I know I have some genetic conditions which I've been getting, like I've gotten treatment for, and I know what they are, so I know how to work around them. But it's tough because, you know, I want to stream longer hours, but I will never sacrifice my health. I worked way too hard for my health to sacrifice it. You know what I mean? So for me, I will stop stream if I feel kind of bad. But basically, around this time right now, this is when I start stream. Normally on most days, this is give or take the time I start stream within an hour of this exact moment. And I stream for the day. The daytime for me is basically, it's 11:30 a.m. right now. Oh, not Arson with the... Amazing. I can't believe it. Arson he just soulstoned me. That's rude. I'm playing some... All right, ready? Let's go. Whee! Let's go. That's rude. Soulstoning your tank in a 12 is just actually like a lack of trust. Oh my god, I got a pain sub too? Damn. This is a no-trust team. They don't trust me. Bear doesn't need pain sub here. Actually, for damage, I should have held what I just sent, but that's okay. Big demolish now. Let's go, everybody in melee, preferably. We can still do routes in like a key like this because this is like a... Nobody should die here in a 12, technically. Maybe they will, I'm not sure. I hope not. The idea behind the crest farming in 12s is that they're just much faster and much more convenient. Yeah? That's the idea behind them. Whether or not that actually happens, I guess we'll find out. Because right now, for example, we are doing negative damage to this pack. I swear... I don't know if 12s are the right move for today. Because, ow, this pack is very not dead right now. I'm debating on whether this 12 situation is actually better or not. Because I am still taking the knight. The knight is still alive. I'm in CST, so I only get to catch a start of your stream. Sometimes I keep it on. It's the best sleep ever? Damn. Damn. That is one way to make me feel good about myself, Aided. I appreciate that. That was very kind. That was a very nice comment. That made me smile. I don't know if that was your intent, but that's like a... Damn, you know, all I ever wanted to be was a good lullaby for people. Damn. That's like a heavy compliment. Thank you. That's kind of like goals. That means that I've achieved a certain level of, like, peace, I guess, in my life. Watch this. I'm going to fly. I'm going to fly. You ready? I'm going to tag these. I'm going to make sure I get one thrash on them so I don't lose aggro. I'm flying. Whee! I wanted to do that. That was intentional. Because now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over and grab this. Sometimes I use that shield slam to go over and grab other mobs. Because it's more fun. I think if we killed him up there, though, so we're going to grab this, and then the mini boss should be spawning around here. There she is. Bam. Yeah, so I have a stream schedule. It's basically going to be your nighttime. Like, right before you go to bed, I should be on. There are some days... These days in my life, I'm taking about 2 days off per week. You try 12s and went right to 10s. That's actually makes sense to me. Honestly, Noto, that makes a lot of sense to me. We'll see how the day goes. But ultimately, I guess we can use this opportunity to play with friends because I haven't been pushing IO for a bit, and the advantage of not caring about my score is that I get to just basically play the game with whoever I want to play the game with, right? I think that's kind of nice. It's actually a nice change of pace. He is a little low, but that's okay. Maybe he's gearing. He's a little under geared. It's not a problem. I don't take a lot of breaks. It's just because I'm trying to live life, man. I'm doing my best to actually live life now. It's a different thing. I'm telling you, it's not what I'm used to. Because I used to be so happy, just so endlessly content. Whoops. I wasn't expecting him to die on the first cast. I was so content with just like never going outside, never talking to people, just being myself all the time in my cave for months and months and months at a time. But I'm less okay with that these days. I've realized that. I gotta admit, I'm actually much less okay with not talking to people now. I actually am enjoying, and I can't believe I'm saying this live on stream. I'm publicly admitting this, okay? I'm enjoying socializing. I'm actually liking spending time with people in real life. And so I'm making sure I dedicate some days so that I can do that. I know. Unreal. Who am I? But I am actually enjoying it. And so I'm taking like 2 days per week where I don't stream and I go out and I do something. 2 days every week. Like this Friday is going to be, touching grass. Well, luckily I still don't do that because I don't want to touch grass. Might as well just start drinking soup at that point. That's really good. Man, I'm starting to think that you're not actually a fraud here, Psychic, because you're right. It is good for me. Thank you. Alrighty. We can pull. Let's go pull this. Believe. Let's basically imagine that in a 12, what's going to happen is everybody's going to pull everything. Yeah? So let's imagine that we're just going to have everything being pulled, and that maybe we'll do some mechanics. But I think that the better strategy for 12 for sure is just going to be like, you know what I mean? I have to make myself so... Yeah. So basically, if I don't try, because of my personality, if I don't attempt to socialize, I will not socialize. I know this about myself. I won't do it. I will actively procrastinate it until the end of the world. I simply won't do it. I need to push myself to do it. I kind of need to actually, like... You know what I mean? Like, I'm way too much of a homebody to actually do the socialization properly. Are you saying it's not great to do? No, it's not. And in fact, my game time has gone down dramatically. In January, when I needed it and stream was there for me, I was streaming like 12, 14-hour days. But actually, these days, I'm not streaming 12. I'm streaming like 3 to 5 hour days. It's changed a lot for sure. We're going this way. I wonder if people know this. But I definitely am prioritizing my health. My fitness is peaking right now because I went to the doctor. I found out a bunch of stuff that was not quite right with me, and I'm getting it fixed. And it's like, okay, well, if I'm gonna fix my health, then I might as well fix my health. Do you know what I mean by that? Like, if I'm gonna imagine doing all these things for your health and like going to see the doctor, paying the money, and doing all these health interventions without actually taking your health seriously and trying to like take care of your mental health. That just seems so backwards to me. I know people do that, but for me, I wouldn't do that. Like, if I'm going to invest money in my medical well-being, then I'm also going to make sure that I'm going outside, that I'm seeing people, that I'm doing what's right for my mental health, that I'm resting, that I'm not overworking myself, that I'm not pushing in a negative way. Make sense? And also that I'm eating well and that I'm working out. For me, the eating, the diet being like on point is very important for me, and the working out. Because I'm making all this progress because, again, I found out some stuff about my body, and I was like, okay, well, we can fix that, right? And they're like, yes, we can fix it. So I'm like, okay, shit, I might as well take it seriously. I'm sorry, I was jumping. We're going this way, we're not pulling that. Yeah. And so if you're doing that, the only problem is that definitely it's actually not so great for streamers to have good mental health, Leaky, because it makes us slightly less funny. Ain't nobody funnier than an already kind of funny person who's clinically depressed and also a little bit insane. Those are like the funniest people. Because now I'm like reasonable and shit. I probably shouldn't have pulled him so far, I just realized. Maybe somebody will get a kick. It's also just like I'm not okay with degenerate streaming hours. I'm not. I thought I was, but I'm actually not now. Mostly just my health. I actually would stream longer hours if I could figure out my hydration. If I could figure out hydration, I'd be fine. But I just get so dehydrated. Just nonstop. I cannot, for the life of me, hydrate myself. Okay, I think Rookery is probably the fastest key to do that you can't mess up. This seems painful. Like, we're on pace right now, exactly where we would be if it was a 15 or a 16. Drink water alarm. I need salt. I need salt. I don't need water. I need salt. When I say figure out my hydration, I need less water. I realized I've been drinking too much water. I did the math. I've actually been having too much water because I have POTS. So I need like way more electrolytes and way more salt, less water. The water dilutes my system. That's why I get so lightheaded. Because I get like the low blood pressure I get after stream is genuinely like insane. Like I cannot, like I will pass out if I keep trying to stream. So it's not so much a choice. It's like an actual thing that I have to do. Make sense? Like it's like at the end of stream, I don't get to choose like, oh, let me just keep going for a bit. It's like, no, like I feel like violently ill sometimes after. You know? Yeah. It's so weird though. I cannot, man, the amounts of salt I need seems so highly unreasonable that I just cannot fathom it. But I also think that I need to go make salt pills. Like one of the things I'm going to do is actually just stuff salt into a capsule and start drinking them. Because I cannot get enough salt. It's actually insane. I don't think people realize like how much salt I actually need. It is unreasonable. Like, man, we're talking like about 25 grams of salt a day. So that's, if you go measure that out, go look at what 25 grams of salt is. Something like this. It's a lot of salt. Several tablespoons. Basically a palmful almost. Like it's just like it's unreal. But I also live in Thailand, which is a hot country. If I don't get enough salt, I start getting salty. I start getting irritated. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, maybe we should do a thing today. This is a great day because I will literally just be spamming 12s and chilling. This is a great day. If you guys have any personal questions for me, this is a fantastic day to ask because I am chilling. You have a B12 deficiency. Has it helped to fix it? Relatively. Be kind. Be like slightly aware of it. I have a big shield here and I'll save. Okay. Could we do 5? 5 drums? Or do I just not wipe us? Because there's a chance that I wipe us if I do this. Don't let them hit me. Don't let them hit me. Go. Bam. SI to gather. I got a paints up there too. Yeah, it's just crest farming day. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Just crest farming days. Boom. Okay, I'm going to get this next kick, and I have off healing up with Vigil. Vigil is insane on this pull. Vigil is actually, like, normally it's not that insane. Alt healer's immediately dead. That's not good. I'll be res him immediately. Oh, he released. Okay, we're... Man. Okay. I kind of thought this would work, because I was like, we have all our cooldowns. It should be fine. I should have known better. I shouldn't have done it. It's not worth ever trying high key strats in a 12. Every single time I do, like, try something like a skip or whatever, it doesn't work. I don't even know how the healer died there, actually. I don't even think it was a cast. That is unfortunate. I think I might be able to live this eternally. Like, maybe on a 12. But I kind of oversent getting into the pool. But yeah. It's not worth it. I don't actually know how he died is the problem. He's a 673 Disc Priest. I might... Dude, am I just immortal? Bro, Guardian Druid... Look at Guardian Druid, man. look at Guardian Druid. Wait. Look at Guardian... Wait. Look. Look at the... Alright, I'll just wait for them to get back. As long as the healer makes it, and he just uses some buttons. Look at Guardian Druid, man. Alright. I look at my damage, too. Well, I mean, at least it kind of worked. I mean, the result is okay. The result is acceptable, yeah? We technically made it at the end. I thought I was gonna die on a quad. That was 4 packs. That's 5 paladins. Nope. Guardian Druids Omega. Easy. Okay. I'm not doubling the next pull. Alright. Easy pull. Easy pull. Okay. I like this tank. I wonder if I hit Signet here. Or hold it for next Incarn. Probably just hit it here. I can't. I'm actually going to replace Signet. It'll be nice. Probably over Tome, I think. We'll see. I'll experiment with both. But yes, I'll definitely keep it. Naz, do you ever get one shot? So you just have to understand it's the normal tank gather. If you watched how I gathered it again, what you'll see is that I went to the side and I didn't take melees before I was actually ready to get settled. That was the biggest thing. I didn't take the melees until I was actually settled into the pool. That was the reason why I was able to do it. Also, I had bark up. But yes, that pull is I know that I SI to settle. And I've even, when I did it on like 15, actually I did it on 16 at one point and I tanked it. And I SI'd on the gather. So I go like this. It's bark right here. It's bark here. And then as I go to the right, like this. Hold up. It's SI right when I hit that marker right there. And then middle guys hit me in that pack. But then I group them all together, if that makes sense. So grouping as a tank is how you prevent getting one-tapped. Because you just don't take the melees before you're actually settled. Guardian Druid is the one tank that can actually kind of get away with it. But like if you're a Pally or a Demon Hunter, you will just flop. A Guardian is like the literal best tank. Also knowing that if you shift out of bear form and go back into bear form, you have 25 rage. Huge tip if you did not know that. You'll see me do this all the time. So if at the end of a pull... Let me see if I can empty my rage bar here. Now. So let me see if I cannot generate rage. Okay, ready? Watch. I have 0 rage, right? I'm at 0 rage. But before the boss, I can just go cat form. And then back to bear form. And now I have 25 rage. Which lets you get the first iron fur off much faster. You'll see me do this all the time. What's up, Jenny? And Kitty, sorry, you asked me a question earlier. I got distracted. As does happen. Let's see if I can avoid getting lightheaded today. Incarn and Bark I live. So incarning early is a mistake because you need incarn for that whole pull. So incarning early is how you can accidentally, you can kind of int yourself if you incarn too early. If you need to do it to live, obviously you just do it. But if you can save incarn, you save incarn. That's how that works. Because incarn is also big damage. I want to be an incarn for the entire 30 seconds while I'm in that pull, right? Yeah. I mean, I technically have only timed it on a 15 as well. But you can see my overall damage in this key. Obviously, that pull helped a little bit. But if you take a look at the overall damage, one of the reasons I do big damage as bear is not because I min-max my globals, but because I use my cooldowns properly. So, for example, watch. This is going to be Heart of the Wild, incarn, plus this, plus this. And I've overlapped my damage here, so now I can actually do damage. And then I'm going to have Lunar Beam at the end. Did he just take a bunch of stacks? Oh, visual. So it's basically like using Lunar and Rage at the same time, because I know I'm going to live. Keeping things in Lunar Beam. Lunar Beam is an AoE effect, if you didn't know that. What's up, Cheetah? What's up, what's up, what's up? Good morning. Or good evening, depending on where you are in the world. But also, I'm going to do more damage when I get a Pacemaker. Pacemaker is going to be the trinket this week. Oh, he might die. But Naz. Hey, Naz, can I tell you a funny story? Wait. Why is Pally... that's okay. Because it's a 12 KS. Because it's a 12. And we don't expect people to do mechanics in a 12. That would be unreasonable. Let me get out of this, and I can res. There you go. Okay, I got the res. Good. Share, good sir. Here's my story. You know that Resto Druid key I did? That was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with that. You remember that key? You know what I'm talking about? You remember the one we did? Yeah, you were there. Right. I shared the log of that. Not the video. I wasn't trying to self-promote my YouTube channel. I shared the log to the Resto Druid Discord because people were telling me like nobody plays this build, it's insane, it's not gonna work, you can't do it, etc., etc., etc. And I was like, wow, I thought I did really well. So I shared it because I wanted to share it because it was cool. I'm gonna soak another one in a second. Don't rush. Okay. I just was gonna let that stock fall off. You ever been in there, Naz? Have you ever been in the Resto Druid class Discord? You ever taken a gander? Can I give you a friendly piece of advice? Don't. It was so negatively, toxically received. I was blown away by how absolutely wild they were shaming me. And I use those words intentionally because it was not kind. I specifically went in there and I was like, yo, guys, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know how to play Resto Druid, but I thought this was super fun. I cooked up a build and I wanted to share it. I just thought, you know, make some new friends or whatever. Holy shit. They were like, bro, they were on it, okay? They were like literally telling me that my family was terrible and that my mother basically should never have given birth to me. It was like I was personally attacked for sharing a fun log, and they were like, I can't believe you did this and never ever ever tell people you did this. And I was like, what the I was so shocked, man. Because it was just a fun thing, and I was very adamant. I was like, hey, I'm not a Wrestler Druid theory crafter. Like, I don't pretend to be a good Wrestler Druid. I thought it was really cool. And like, look, it did like 800k overall. Like, it did really well. Like, look at me heal the key. They actually went into the log, and they found the one time that the Warlock died because I missed a global. And they were like, see, I told you, you can't do it. You can't. This build is so terrible. Never play it because look, he let the Warlock die at one point. And I was like, yeah, I totally missed that global. My bad on the quadruple Paladin pull. I missed the cast, and so the Warlock died at one point. And they were like, yeah, I told you it was so bad. And I was like, but you know we timed the key, right? Like, but I was like, you know that we timed the key, so I'm not sure exactly what you're, you know? Yeah. With a bad route, too. The route was not ideal. The route was not so good. With, like, a rough route. And they were just letting me have it. And I will never go in there again. I couldn't help. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't even a carry or anything. I couldn't help but ask them a single question. This is where there's the tiniest bit of drama, okay? Just the tiniest bit. Because I was so taken aback by their response and how negative they were. That I never wanted to go back there. But because I take it personally, not because it's me, I've thick hide. They're not going to bother me. I don't care. Like, I'm a veteran player of World of Warcraft. I know I did a good job. I don't need their approval. But there are new players who are going to go in there and ask a stupid question. They happens all the time. It happens in the Guardian Druid Discord, which I normally post in. I'm kind of actively there sometimes. So I love helping new people when they're like, hey, you know, how often do I hit swipe? And I'm like, oh, it's a little bit of a silly question, but okay. Or they're talking about a talent we don't use, and they're like, hey, can I play this build? And it's like, you know, the response is always actually tempered. It's like, you can. You're going to have to work a little harder. Can you play it? Absolutely. It's not the end of the world. Like, you could totally get away with it. It's okay. These mages always cast on the tank first, by the way. So you can let the first few casts go. So anyways, but the toxicity that I received was intense. I was not expecting it. Oh, they're all going to heal. That was a bad vortex on my part. If I were to go full damage trinkets, so it's Pacemaker plus something. It's Pacemaker plus maybe it's Tome, but I still think that Tome is kind of bait, to be honest, Jay Woodward. Like, I'm playing Tome right now in this Priory, and look at my overall damage. Yeah? Take a look at my overall damage. Pretty decent, huh? Not bad, not bad. I haven't gotten any new gear yet. This is my first dungeon of the day, basically. So I'm still the same item level I was last week. Not bad, though. Not bad. Tome is basically 5% of my damage right now. I don't think it's worth it. 100-ish mil. I mean, mine's doing more than that, but it's still... I think Reverb, basically. I think Reverb is not bad. I think that the Rick Reverb trinket is probably the option, actually. I think that that is really a solid choice. So it depends. Some people, I don't think anybody is a natural asshole, honestly. I think that some people have a bleached asshole, but I don't think that anybody is a natural asshole. I think that in general, I believe the best of people. I don't actually think that people are inherently bad. I don't really like that school of thought because I don't agree with it. Is he exactly 5%? Are we short that one pack? We might be. I kind of YOLO'd the route. So Tome is going to do differently for different dungeons. I feel like for like a dungeon like Theater of Pain, Tome is probably your best trinket. Like, that makes sense, right? But for this dungeon, when I can't control it being an offensive mode all the time, like, see how I used it earlier, and now it's going to go back to defensive mode? Because there's just so many mobs in here, like Dark Flame Cleft, this dungeon, I don't think it's as worth it. I would play Reverb Radio if I had it. I don't think Signet is that good either. Keep in mind that the only reason I'm using these is because I don't have any other trinkets to use. Yeah? Because I don't have any other myth tier trinkets, and a primary stat on a trinket is massive. Yeah, we need this one pack. So it's that's the reason I'm using it. I missed the 2 sharpshooters in the 3rd pull. Does that make sense, though? Primary stat on a trinket is very valuable. Tome doesn't have primary stat, hence it's actually much less defensive value. It only has the crit that you give. Yes. But I don't think... So here's the problem. I'm not going to kill Rick Reverb, probably. I think you can pug it now. Actually, I bet Turbo Boost this week. What's the raid buff at? I don't even know. I stopped at 6%. I haven't raided since it was at 6%. Is that 9 now? 12? It's probably a lot. I bet you could pug now. I bet you could do first, like, 4. Item level boost this week, plus that. I bet you can do first 4 pretty easily. It'd probably be all right. Ayo, why are we almost not timing this key? All right, Ritual Mud. Pacemaker. So the other option, by the way, is not max damage setup, but basically Pacemaker. I would play in every dungeon, most likely. Yeah, we're like kind of close on the timer here. This is not how the farming 12s is supposed to go today, I will say. Because we have so many. We have like a lot of crests to farm out, man. There's so many. A lot of crests to do here. In cap. Oh, I got it. See that? I think 10 rook. I think rookery is a better choice. I think it's much harder to wipe in a rookery. Maybe not that hard, actually. I don't know. I always get surprised. In general, if a Disc Priest is doing less than 200k, then they're going to be doing almost no HPS as well. That's okay. It's okay. 16 minutes? Yeah, so we actually spent 30 minutes in this just to get it done. Maybe 10s is faster. You miss what? 4 crests? There's a 4 crest difference between 12 and 10? Not that much, right? Maybe, yeah. Like 4 crest difference? Maybe, actually. Not a bad idea. What is the what's it called? What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot. Oh well. It probably wasn't that good then. Depends how good the group is. Yeah, maybe we need to like get like an actual group with DPS and we can just blast. Maybe. Vortex, we might have deaths here, I think. If I was a pug, I'd probably die here. But the trinket options, defensive choices are good. If you're pushing keys, you're going to want a defensive choice. Mud is a great choice. Mud is a very good defensive trinket. If you're pushing keys, I'd highly recommend that you make sure you have a mud. But the 13 item level difference is not important. A mud at 6, mud at heroic, and a mud at myth has almost no bearing. You're going to end up using it the same way. So that's fine. However, a A pacemaker has primary stat. That's what you want. Trinkets with primary stat are better. I'm gonna go get more salt. I feel like I'm already lightheaded. How is it possible? You guys want to know how much salt I have to have every day right now? Like about how much salt I'm having, and I still have hydration issues. It's weird. I'll show you in a second. Hold up. All right, we made it. Whew. GG's. Okay. That felt so rough. Oh, actually, interesting tone. Okay. Hiya. I'm about to be the most well-seasoned tank. I'm going to be over-seasoned for sure. Okay. Maybe... Tenzer. That was rough. Okay, wait. Leaky. Did you want to do any keys? That's actually time. Maybe we can get Leaky to heal. Leaky healing on the shaman would make this a lot. Yeah. Maybe actually. Okay, wait. I got a healer. I got a healer. Okay. Let's just do your key. I think that'll be the best option. Recrafting some stuff? Okay. Hold up. Okay, let's do that. Let me just go get some more salt, and we'll be right back. Hold up. Whoa. Okay. Let me explain something to people. Here we go. Let me explain something. You see this thing right here? You see this? Arson said he would be right back. Okay, then we'll invite Leaky. You see this? Look. This is a fair amount of salt, yeah? This is like a little salt container. I normally have mineral salt, but I'm just saying, how do you keep your iron fur uptime? Oh, you should, iron fur should be 100%. Iron fur you never drop. You never drop iron fur. It just depends on how many you have. See the salt? How many days of salt do you think this is? This is just a container. It's 120 grams of salt. How many days of salt do you think this is? Like, how long does this container last me? What's up, Shago? You're up early today. Good morning. It's an early morning for you. 8 weeks. You think this is 8 days of salt? This is 3 weeks of salt? This is where you guys misunderstand. When I say I don't have it macro, I have it bound to mouse wheel. Mouse wheel for bear. Okay? You have some sick pets to take care of. I hope they feel better. I hope everything works out. Guys, this is 3 to 5 days. I don't think people realize when I say I need a lot of fucking salt, people don't realize how much salt I'm talking about. This whole thing is like 3 to 5 days of salt. Like, I have to consume about this much of this container every day. And I'm still, like, just so dehydrated. Like, and I still need more. And it's very difficult to get that much. Look how dark this electrolyte is. Look how actually deep orange this is. These electrolytes are meant when you have food poisoning. It's not... It'd be rough, man. It's a lot of sodium. Yeah. Okay? No. So I need... So, yeah, exactly. But I don't drink regular electrolytes. I drink the ones that are meant for food poisoning because I need more salt. What's up, Spooks? What's up, Naya? Naya, we're talking about how much salt I have to consume because I don't think people realize this container of salt is like a few days. I need to eat... Like, literally, this container will only last me a few days. Bro... It's wild. Like, I'm actually trying to figure out what I can do because it's almost like seems like. But here's the thing. Here's the craziest thing. Okay, let's say that I drink water and I have here. Let's see if I can. This water right here. Okay. So. Okay. Here. Arson's be right back real fast. Let's go a little education about salt. For gym purposes, OP because you have swollen. No. So I don't because what you have to understand is that I have a condition. Okay. It's not what you think. I have to have this much salt to get myself to baseline levels of salt. So for me to have the same sodium levels as you, I require this much more salt. Because if I don't consume that much, then I'm hyponatremic. Does that make sense? All right, Leaky, here we go. Leaky was gonna come. I don't think Leaky can DPS. You said set crafting. So hyponatremia is the thing that people don't really understand about this. Yeah. So it can get pretty bad. Which specs do you play? I play everything. Well, I play everything, but Leaky only heals. I don't mind healing. I don't mind playing whatever. I kind of want to just play Guardian for chill stuff, but it doesn't really bother me. I know I do a lot of damage as a tank, so that's fine. What's this? What's this clip, noob? But yeah. KS, I play everything. Are you the same one from the Twitch? Your name is the same. What's this? The clinically insane are funny? What? On this anxiety medication, I feel like normal SpongeBob but sleepy from the dentist soap. That's a good clip. I can DPS or whatever. It's fun if Edo wants to come. All right. So we're going to invite Leaky and we're going to invite Vettel. Let me know when you're ready. So Leaky will heal. Okay. He swapping. Yeah. Hey guys, I'm gonna say hi, but I go to get bed in a few. Oh, no problem, Deloria. I wish you luck on your crest grind. What was it? I was talking about salt. Yeah. So I enjoy playing Felskard VDH more. Tanky Spirit Bomb's so good, but everyone else is all Drachi. Your damage as a VDH is very much dependent on your group buff. Don't think about your favorite. Don't think about the best build until you're pushing very high levels. You actually should just be playing what you want to play. Just play for fun. It's way better. You'll enjoy the game so much more. Okay, so you know what happens when I take this salt and I go like this. Watch this. All right, listen. Watch this for a second. Because I really actually got to find this out. I got to figure this out. Like, it's not sustainable for me to just be doing this all day. Okay, again, this salt, how many days of salt is this? Not that many. Okay, I'm just going to pour this, and I'm going to start pouring it. And not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. There. Not enough. Just tastes like normal water still. Not enough. More salt. Bro, this is not fucking sustainable. This is not sustainable. I really actually feel like I have to go get salt tablets. Because, like, Bro, this is so... It's like... first of all, it's disgusting. All right? But there's so much salt. I need to get salt tablets, I know. Because I actually... And the thing is that when I drink this... So this is... Look at that. This is not Thai Gatorade. This is just actually trying to figure out how to get salt. Look at this. Look, so here's the thing. When I drink this, what happens is my heart rate goes down. Because if I don't drink it, if I don't have enough salt, then I start getting like really anxious. It's like... And then I notice I'm getting kind of irritated and frustrated, and I don't feel well. And then I'm sitting here, and I'm like, I can't see the game, and I'm just like, oh, I'm so lightheaded. And then I drink that, and I immediately calm down. And my heart rate returns to normal, and I can think clearly, and I can have a conversation, because I have POTS. And I'm trying to figure out, my hydration levels change depending on my diet and activity levels. But it's so impactful that it's too impactful. All right? Have you... the thing is that they end up... And they cost me salt, Cluster. The problem is, Cluster, that whenever I've tried that solution, I end up sweating a bit too much. I have to do all the work, you know? What is causing the salt depletion? Gotta sweat out the salt? That's the problem, actually. Mostly that I've been going outside more, so I sweat more. I'm going outside. Thailand's hot. Like, why don't you retain it? Because I have POTS. That's just a genetic thing. That's just a random... That's just, like, a part of EDS and POTS. It's just, like, a random thing. Yeah, it's super humid here. The problem is that I need to replenish it more often because I actually don't keep it. So even if I dose myself with salt right now, an hour from now, I need to dose it again. It's like, fuck. It's really annoying. I don't do a no-carb diet. Like, I don't eat ketogenically. But yeah. No, so you guys don't understand the high salt. Anything that's high salt, like, you try drinking this. Are we doing your key? Yes, we are. Yeah, Leaky's key. Leaky key. What is it? It's 12 Dark Flame. 12 DFC. Let's go. So I just made it to stream. Did you get the pacemaker? No, I've only done one key so far. I'm just starting today, basically. It's weird that we've been on for so long, whatever. Yeah, I need salt capsules. But here's the thing, okay. The salt capsules are really expensive. I can't just get salt capsules. So they're really expensive. You have to import them from America, basically. They don't really have in Thailand. So that's one of the problems. The second problem is that I want to make my own. But I'm a little bit worried. Yeah, they're very expensive, actually. Because the amount that I need is just going to be... It's actually, like, very pricey. Like, several $100s a month. And I'm just like, I can't... Like, why would I spend several $100s a month on salt? What's up, Cass? Why don't you push... You have the knowledge for it? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. First of all, in the YouTube comment. Kislu, thank you. I don't because I don't like it. How many grams of salt you need a day? Anywhere between 25 and 30, give or take, but it changes depending on if I exercise, how much I sweat, and stuff like that. Quite a bit. Something around that range. That's a lot of salt, yeah. So what I'm going to do probably is get my own gelatin capsules and then have like a Narcos day at home and just like put salt in the gelatin capsules and start drinking it. But I'm a little worried because normally your body doesn't always love it when you do shit like that because I'm worried about it dissolving my stomach lining, kind of. Like, I don't know if I should be doing that too much because you're supposed to buffer it. You know? Can't you just buy this? Which one? So this is from iHerb, right? The shipping here is always double the price. And which one is this one? Let me check the dose. Because I think I know exactly which one you've just linked me because I found it too. Yeah, this one's the best option. This one's not a bad option. So 1,000 milligrams is not bad. I think it was like 2 pills for 1 serving. Okay? So not bad. Serving size 1 tablet. This is the one I was looking at, actually. This is the one I was looking at. If I was going to get something, it would be this one. Because the Vitasium one is going to be too pricey, and you need to buy... It's 2 tablets per serving. So this is not bad. I have like half a tablet every few hours. Yeah, it's basically like several tablets a day, and I can still drink this. Like, I can still drink my salt water, you know? Kislu. Because I don't enjoy it. Because all I want to do when I play the game is have fun. And I don't always have fun when I play super competitively. I have to lock in. If I want to push, like, for big IO, I have to lock in. I probably have to be in Discord with people. I can't just be, like, dancing around and doing whatever. It requires a level of effort that I don't always like putting in. It's not always fun for me to do that. And I prioritize having fun above all else. That's my priority, right? Is I just want to have fun when I play the game. Life is already stressful enough. I don't want the game to be more stressful. That seems counterproductive. But I'll get my pacemaker soon, probably after this. Make sense? That's my personal opinion. Not everybody believes that. Some people believe that the only way to have fun is to push score and get big IO, and that's understandable. But for me, salted amino acid drink mixed with water. So here's the thing. Most people, if you eat very healthy, you might actually notice a benefit. Most electrolytes have anywhere between like 80 to like 250 milligrams of sodium. Yeah. I need in the thousands, which is the problem because the dose scale is like, I would have to drink whatever it is. Like, I think I did the math. I would have to drink like 152 Gatorades to hit my salt requirement. Like, that is not obviously going to happen, yeah? Like, I'm probably not drinking 152 Gatorades or something like that. Like, you're just not going to be able to get... Like, I'm not going to be able to get the salt that I need. I literally have this now, which I just made. Are you swapping? Oh, shit, Vettel is... That's right. Sorry, my bad. I forgot Vettel was tanking. He's not playing Havoc, right? Oh, right. Okay, I'll go Boomy. What does my Boomy gear look like right now? Like this? Okay. Well, I guess we don't play Kazan, though. Alright, bet. Okay. Ready. If I'm going to be playing Boomy, I kind of want to swap the leg enchant, but oh well. Man, I'm not going to get to do any damage in a 12, but send it. It's all good. I hope that answers your question. Everybody plays the game differently. Some people really enjoy playing it for the competitive side of things. Some people, like me, just enjoy chilling and whatnot. But, like, I already feel better just from sipping this salt water and having stronger electrolytes. It's not pleasant. It's not pleasant. Yep. Should I just get those salt pills? How much are they again? I looked at this. It still ends up being like a little bit. I guess it's not that bad to buy this one. This one seems kind of reasonable. The only problem with the salt pills is apparently based on science, you are not supposed to, at any point, okay? When it tastes good when you need salt, does it taste bad when you're good on salt? Technically, yes, but I can't always trust my body, unfortunately. I'm also not going to have this cooldown because I accidentally hit it. It's okay. So, yes. You should do some guides. You talk clearly. Thank you. I think I will at some point. I'm still kind of new to the YouTube word, Kislu, but I think I'll do some guides at some point. It says on the agenda. He should have aggro on these. He should have aggro on this. Not on those guys. I'm not hitting anything else. Just this. Because otherwise I will get to do 0 damage on this pull. I can play Boomy, actually. I'm actually not that bad at Boomy. I just don't have the gear for it. I wish I had a gear for it, though. Yeah, I would feel much better if I had the actual gear for it. Also, like, I can't pad properly because I can't dot these little ads. You're just not able to actually get the pad off. Oh, I have Vortex, though. I always forget to use my utility when I play Boomy because I'm not used to it. You mean Awoo? You say Awoo crank, but goddammit, when I play DPS, it's actually a Awoo pad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a very selfish DPS. It's so funny because when I'm a tank and I'm a healer, I'm like, man, these DPS, I can't believe they're padding. They're not prio damaging. They're not using their utility. No interrupts. It's like they don't even care about the key. But then all of a sudden, I play DPS and I'm like, what key? Like, you know? So, The one below, this is called Trophy GCD. It's just an add-on. You can just get this. It's an add-on. Very helpful. Which way are we going? Yeah, Trophy GCD is what it's called. Are we pulling more? Why do I feel like we're pulling more? Oh shit, I just used cooldowns. No, my cooldowns. My cooldowns. Yeah, Trophy GCD is down below. It's just if people want to see what I'm pressing for rotation. Okay, nice sigil. And that means I can beam now. Then I save this trinket probably. You wanted to main Boomy at the start of Season 2. What tank is... the easiest tank is Guardian, for sure. There's no doubt about that. The easiest tank is by far Guardian Druid. The Guardian Druid is the answer to that question. The easiest tank to pick up for new tank players is Guardian. Because, and there's literally one reason, and I've said this before and I'll say it again, it's only because Guardian Druid is the tank that can take back shots. It's the only tank that's thick enough to actually take back shots. It's the only one. Every other tank, if you gather a pull and you are getting hit in the back like this, you will die. But Guardian Druid, it just has that sort of padding that you need to take back shots effectively. So that is actually the reason. And I mean this though, all right? Details does also do the same thing as Trophy GCD, but I like Trophy GCD. It's easy to use. So I just use this one. But yes, Guardian is the only tank where you can walk through a pole and not worry. It's like a big deal for Guardian. It's a really kind of a massive deal for Guardian actually, that it can do that. Because other tanks, most tanks have a problem with gathering, and they die on gather or they have to overcommit defensives on gather because they're getting hit in the back because they're not used to tanking. And so as you walk through, if you're just pulling things and getting hit, you're not supposed to get meleeed at all. Pretty much every tank works like this. It's just that most tanks don't really care. But every tank, actually, you're not supposed to get hit at all before you're actually planted. This was a big problem last season when Paladin was OP. You had Pallies who would just get absolutely clapped outside of their Consecrate. You know that? Like, that was very common for me to be, like, swapping to my healer and then healing Paladins who just died. And I was like, why did you... Like, what? Paladin is, like, omega tanky. Like, how did you die? I was doing keys without a healer, and then other people were just dying. And I was like, what happened? And I realized that they were just straight up, as they were gathering a pull, they were just taking melees. You're not allowed to do that. You have to go through fast. You have to learn how to use your movement abilities, roar, dash. You have to learn how to use your horse on Paladin, your leap on Demon Hunter, etc., etc. It's the biggest difference between a good tank and a bad tank. Yep. I was a huge advocate that all Paladins should just play Sanctuary. I actually was almost upset that Paladins were not playing that talent. I think it was Omega Troll, and I think it was literally Troll that some Paladins were not playing it. And they were picking up the 3% haste talent. I actually think that was Troll. And I recommended in my guides for Paladin on YouTube. I actually did make guides, by the way, Kislow. I made guides for Paladin when I was playing it last season. Bear is my heart spec. Like, I like Bear a lot more than I like Paladin. But I play Paladin. Paladin's probably my second favorite tank. So, like, when you play Paladin, there are a few rules to follow, but one of them is don't get meleeed on gather. It was like how to gather is how you play Paladin. That's like, it's like literally 70% of playing Paladin well and being tanky is just not getting hit on a gather. Yeah. But also, if you can just take that stress off of yourself and play a tank where you don't have to worry about it, then why, Same question, but for healer, Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman's the best healer to pick up because, again, you do not have to ramp. Ramping is the biggest thing that kills healers. When you try to react to damage as a Resto Druid, you're dead. Congratulations. Like, you're not going to live. Let's see if we have CCs until my beam. I don't know where my Typhoon is the problem. My beam is almost here. I got it. Yeah. So, when you cannot react to damage as a Resto Druid. Healing Potion. Holy Priest is bad because it's Holy Priest. Holy Priest is not a good answer to that question because it's Holy Priest. That's the problem with Holy Priest. So, yeah. Can't play. I would not recommend any new healer play Holy Priest. I think that's... Like, for keys, that's tough. But yes. So Resto Druid has to understand damage intake patterns, which is not something that a lot of people understand. Most of the time when you're learning healer, you're just panic healing. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're actually just being like, my group is dying. What can I do? So you're not thinking about the next thing. Oh, we pulled funnel. I wasn't expecting that. I would have saved cooldowns. But as a Resto Shaman, you could be like, my group is dying. And then just be like, okay. And then press a button and your group is not dying anymore. You see the benefit? Whereas a Resto Druid or a Prez Evoker, Prez Evoker is my favorite healer. And when you're playing Prez Evoker, what? There's multiple mobs in this pool. What are you talking? Look at Arson's damage. I'm trying to catch Arson on the overall meters. I'm just I'm just doing my best, man. What do you mean Starfall? Who is Starfalling there? Imagine being called out like this. I'm just trying to do like a fun key with my friends. He's funneling. Yeah. He's funneling? No, that's not funnel. That's not funnel. Lies. We check boss damage after this. Who would do that? Not me. Not me, of course. But does that make sense, though? Resto Shaman, definitely the easiest healer to pick up because you can react to damage. As in, you can see people's health bar moving and then be like, oh, I'm going to press a button. And you will actually be okay. And you will be able to heal keys. On most other healers, you can't do that. You will actually die. We hit this one over here, right? Nice. So most other healers. Does that make sense, though? Does that answer your question, dog? I like how your name, by the way, is dog with that AW. We saw some dogs yesterday with that AW in their name. There were some dogs that were being shared on stream yesterday, Shago, but they were fucking tanks. They were not like... You know what I mean? Is Prez one of the hardest? Okay, I think Prez is the most fun. I don't know why I bear from there. Prez is definitely the most fun. However, yeah, it's the hardest healer. Well, no. I don't think it's the hardest healer. It's definitely the most unintuitive healer because it heals very differently. So you either like Prez or you don't. It either makes sense to you or you just can't figure out why you can't heal on it. For me... I think it's great. Like, I think that Prez is it's my favorite healer by far, right? But understandably for other people it wouldn't be. People always ask me if he's a Malamute. He's a huge strong boy. You have a husky? Oh, he's just like a big husky. Gotcha. HPAL is the same. Yeah, so HPAL is melee, which is the problem, and most healers, again, are going to panic about mechanics, so melee is not optimal. Melee is a bad idea, then. Nice gateway. All right, boom. I saved both charges of Incarn, so let's see if I can do single target damage. Don't choose me. Don't choose me. I'm blasting. I'm blasting. I'm blasting. Don't choose me. Don't choose me. Don't choose me. Okay, redo this. Bam. Boom. This is double Incarn. I should be able to actually blast single target here. Should be able to. I think. Am I supposed to be wrathing on single target still? I actually don't know the answer to that question. Does Boomy wrath single target? In Elun's Chosen? Does it? Can anybody answer that question for me? In Incarn? Only in Incarn. Got it. Thought I got that one. Not bad single target damage, but could be much better. He's gonna get those ones. I'll get these ones. A healing potion. Maybe cast a regrowth on myself. Did he get knocked off? I think so. I can bear form the next hit. Frenzied regen. And I'll press my incarn now. Bam, bam, bam. Vigil. Okay, I did fair single target damage there. Yeah, that's respectable. That's a respectable single target damage. Whoops, I dropped my dots. Okay, okay, not bad. I was focusing there for a second. Not bad. Always Starfire? I don't know, actually. Whee! Okay, I did it. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Thank you for your answers. I didn't actually know. I haven't played Boomy much. That's Arson? Yeah, that's Arson here. So, in terms of, you want to play things that are most forgiving, because oftentimes, though, people actually misunderstand. I feel like people sometimes think that the best way to have fun is to do the most complicated thing and learn it, but god damn it, sometimes the best way to have fun is to game with your friends. And sometimes gaming with your friends means that you don't want to have to work that hard, and I think that that should be way more normalized. Like, sometimes you just want to chill with the homies. I don't really have homies, right? But I guess, like, I have you guys. Are you guys my homies? Could we wear beanies together and go to the park and be menaces? I don't know what homies do. I'm just assuming. That's what I see in the movies, at least. For shizzle, thank you. Thank you. Now I feel warm and comforted inside. But yeah, like, people, sometimes I basically think that sometimes we overestimate the value of complicated things in this game. Occasionally it is just actually fun to just game. Like, literally just to play the game. So in that instance, oh, I have aggro on this guy. That's why I was getting hit hard. It's okay. I'll live. And so in that sense, Guardian Druid, Resto Shaman, like, these are some of my favorite tanks and healers because I could just play the game. Vortex. Because I just get to enjoy the game. I just get to chill and whatever, right? And also keep in mind that I like streaming. And since I'm streaming, I also talk and I yap. So I like specs that don't normally require calculus to play. Like, I'm not going to play Arcane Mage. So to simplify class rotation other than... So there are some classes that exist specifically for this goal. Just play one of those classes, dog. Instead of relying on the one button rotation, just play Guardian Druid if you want to tank. Or play Resto Shaman if you want to heal. Or play Hunter if you want to DPS. Or Rep Pally. If you want to melee, play Rep Pally. If you want to play range, play Hunter. And that's it. That's the answer right there. Don't play Monk. He's trying to bait you. Don't listen to him. Don't play Monk. Actually, Dog's on YouTube, so he can't even see Soap's comment anyways. Soap always, he's like always in my ear. He's like on Discord. He's like, I can't believe. He's like, I want to play Monk, but it's so bad, and nobody will take me, and I'm actually going to swap to Rep Pally, and then actually I'm going to swap to Shaman. And actually, I'll go back to Monk now. I think I'm going to play Monk because I really like Monk. And then he goes back to Monk, and he's like, never mind, fuck this. I don't want to play Monk anymore. And so he goes back to Rep Pally, and he's like, I'm actually going to play this spec. And I'm like, okay. We can't handle the power. I think that we can, unfortunately, very much handle the power. I think the problem, Shego, is that, in fact, not only can we handle the power, but it's easy to handle. In fact, some might say, it's one of those situations where you, oh, what's up, DeWilks? Oh, DeWilks, I'm playing Boomy right now. I'm playing Boomy. You've actually found me at a little Boomy moment because we had a tank and healer in our friend group that wanted to do this. Oh, what's up? Yo, yeah. I press Starfall on ads where I'm supposed to prio damage. Because I'm trying to catch Arson. Just because I have to catch Arson. And I have no Boomy gear, by the way. I'm using, like, bear gear right now. What's up, DeWilks? I was going to say something, but now I'm not going to say because it was inappropriate, and DeWilks just came in. It was inappropriate. Do you remember when you said, for example, that I would never get chat banned if I played, like, League of Legends? Do you remember when I said that? I can say inappropriate things, and now I feel self-conscious. Do you remember, for example, hey, in this situation, would you hold, like, if you were playing Boomy in that exact situation, would you hold this? Probably. Because I want to save this incarn for this. Remember talking about League? Okay, let me explain something. There is a Thai version of the game, which I was playing on my phone, and I was like, I am currently the rank away from the top rank, yeah? There's like a rank above the top rank, but the rank where you stop having a rank and you start getting stars, yeah? So I'm like there, and, hold up. Creeper's about to die, good. Let me game this in a second. So I'm there, and I deleted the game off my phone. Because it wasn't making me happy. Because it was making me sad. Because every time I would go to play the game, I would be like, wow, we're winning. And then my team would be so bad, and I would have to let them know that they're bad. And then I would lose all sense of positivity, and then I would not be a positive force in the world. And I was like, I gotta delete this game. This game is, it's not, I can't, I gotta stop playing. So I basically deleted the game. And now I'll only use it to connect with Thai people. I will still use it as a way to connect with Thai people. Because sometimes it's like fun to meet people and play ROV with them. But goddamn. It actually makes me so violently frustrated, okay? It does. It fills me with a rage. It fills me with actual anger, okay? But, like, I don't play video games to be filled with anger. I play video games to be filled with joy. So I actually made the decision to basically, like, stop playing this season. Just, like, let it go. Charo looks outside. I can do an in-real live stream at some point, but, like, not today, no. It's raining outside today. Also, my camera is mounted on my computer, so. I wouldn't be able to show you anyways. But another time, yeah. I'm doing a dual stream dual, because I have, like, it's sweater. It is kind of sweater weather, actually. That's true. You know, for actually basically having almost never played Boomy this season, I feel like I didn't do that bad in this key. What temperature is sweater over? It's, yeah, what was the temperature today? It's like gray and raining and stuff. Don't see a problem. Pick the computer up. I'm not going to pick the computer up. I'm probably not picking the computer up. Most likely. Maybe. Do we get 2 crafts this week? I get 2 crafts this week. There should be another half spark and get from a quest. Oh, that's interesting. I did actually do damage. Because I starfalled. I had to do what I had to do. That was it. It was that simple. Okay? Because I starfalled. Because I padded. I did what I had to do. It's Wait, Clutch. What? It's Starfalled. What? Show first boss. I did as much as a red pally. It was close. I'm wearing an agility leg enchant. But give me a break. Give me a break. I don't have haste mastery. Give me a break. Yeah, no, the Druid specs are all really good this season. Balance is easy, kind of. There's some things to manage as balance. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, so like on YouTube, you're on YouTube, Kislu, but the we're on Twitch, right? And DeWilks just came to say hi on Twitch, and DeWilks is like, are you the top boomy? Or you're one of the? Are you? I don't actually know your ranking right now, but basically, DeWilks is one of the top boomies, at least in NA, and he came, and I'm pretty sure DeWilks would also tell you that boomy is pretty easy, and if one of the people who really likes the specs basically says, yeah, my spec's pretty easy, then it's normally true. I think that would be a fair assessment. Would you say so, DeWilks, if you're still here? Like, boomy is not that hard of it. I think it's hard to min-max, potentially, but effectively, it's not that bad. It's a pretty straightforward spec. Sure. Yeah, we got a comp. As long as we have the comp for it and we have the damage, let's do it. I love Guardian Druid, but the truth is that Guardian Druid is very easy to pick up, and it is a fantastic first tank. It's a very good first tank. Yep. You just have to manage your dots and manage eclipse timing. That's pretty much it. That's in my opinion, at least. All right, let's go. Priory. What's the key? Priory. Let's do it. The Hero's Path. Priory of the Sacred Flame. Boom, boom, sorry, I can't access Twitch. No problem. I was just letting you know that DeWilkes had just said hi. Am I dropping this? Probably leaky. Yeah. Just drop it. I mean, do you need it on 14? Like, is it big IO for you? Because we can just get it again later. If it's like big IO for you, like if you have it on like 10 or something, then maybe. But honestly, just okay. You don't care? Just drop it. Let's just crest farm then. Just crest farm. That'll be better. Okay, I got a pad harder. All right, pull big. I got a pad harder. Can you? Hopefully he gets aggro so I can start dotting early. I'm competitive. I do get a little competitive, a little feisty. Boom. Wait. Vettel and Arson. You guys know Leaky, right? Do you guys not know Leaky, right? Do you guys know? Wait, do you guys not know each other? Leaky, do you know? What's up? What's up, Bear? Keister? You don't? Oh, let me introduce. Okay, hold up. Wait. Wait, you guys don't know each other. Hold up. First of all, on my chat, let me give Arson a shout out. Arson is streaming right now. That's Arson, okay? So now, Leaky, you can go say hi to Arson. All right? And then Leaky is not currently streaming, but let me get your link. He just ended. Plays with Addison. There you go. So Arson is the Giga Chat Affliction Warlock, and there you go. Why don't you use other forms or customizations and colors? I don't play Boomy, so I don't care, but my bear form changes every time I go into bear form. I don't think it'll change when I'm on Boomy spec, though. And then Arson is basically, he's a long-time Affliction Warlock main, and he only plays Affliction Warlock, and we respect him. You don't know who that is either? It's so weird to me. Some streamers don't know each other. It's so weird to me how many streamers don't know each other. It makes me wonder how many streamers I still don't know. He only plays Affliction. It is the only spec he plays. Holy shit, I had Leaky stream open in the background. I just randomly was like, damn. I don't watch a lot of other streamers. Fair. Arson's a pretty high quality YouTube comment. Yeah, Arson actually works pretty hard on his content. If you are interested, because Arson plays Affliction Warlock, and he is a damn good one. I've played with him. He's an actual gamer. And he has been playing I played with him as an Affliction Warlock in Dragonflight. That's a long time ago, you know? That is quite some time. Let me go find his little YouTube. Arson Warlock. Here you go. And he also has 2 very cute cats. So, just pointing it out, okay? That's his YouTube if you want to go say hi at any point. I like some people put a lot of effort into their YouTubes. I don't. Let's be real, guys. I don't put a lot of effort into my YouTube. I directly export from Twitch because I don't really know how to, like, make videos. But I want to share my runs, you know? Yep, he has a cat on cam right now. Don't get aggro. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, okay. Sure. I will not dot then. This is a route? Wait a second. You were doing a route. All right, bet. I've never seen this route before. Oh. We're doing like an actual route. Yeah, I've never done this either, Leaky. Neither have I, actually. I've also never done this. I was supposed to do like a workout yesterday, and then I was too tired. Oh, shit. I really wish I had a crafted weapon. It would make me feel a lot better about this Boomy situation. But yeah, basically I don't play Boomy. I like Druid. Druid is like my main spec, but mostly because it's the best ADHD spec ever. Because you have 4 options, and you can just swap at any point. You can just play melee, or range, or healer, or tank. It's awesome. That's like the best. That's why I like Druid so much. Okay. We're just going to follow our tank here. So what's the path here? We go straight through. Okay. I don't know if we were supposed to pull those or not. Let's start dotting. Start dotting. I don't know how many of this we are doing, how many of this we're not doing. Let's stand in melee so that everything groups in properly. And basically blast. My beam. Some of this will not be dotted because I couldn't wait for the sharpshooters to come in. Unfortunately. I should be able to still do like big damage here. But I couldn't wait for the mobs that I actually wanted to come in. There's my Typhoon. That was a fun pull. That's actually a good pull. I wish I could do that. Again, I'm not Night Elf, so I don't have the capacity to do that. I'm not a Demon Hunter. Not only am I not Night Elf, actually, I'm not a Demon Hunter, so I literally can't do that pull. That requires a sigil. Maybe you could invis pot the start and do the same thing. I guess the other option would be a pre-invis pot. That would work. Yeah. I like this route. Okay. This is an actual route here. Ooh, he wants those lynxes? Was that intentional? Or was that like an adaptation? I will. I kind of know as a tank player when I can start dotting early and when I can't. I think it's very impactful if you are a Boomy and you've played tank before. You kind of know when you will actually be able to pre-dot and when you have to wait. Huh. I know you can pull lynxes. I just didn't know he was going to pull those lynxes. This is a route. We're going to be doing this very fast. We're going to definitely be cooking this. This is going to be a very fast key. Okay, Prio Mob. Alright. Cool. Solid. Alright, Vettel is showing us some sauce right now. Damn. You might ask, hey, Awoo, why didn't you dodge that? Because I was drinking my very salty electrolyte mix. Ugh. Goddamn. Makes me kind of want to vomit a little bit. Ugh. But that's a little bit of a niche content for stream. Different platform. We're skipping this. So he's going to tag this. I actually would probably be able to start dotting, like with at least 2 Moonfires there, but a little bit late. Are we pulling a sharpshooter in? Okay. I'm kind of glad I saved cooldowns for this now. I can stop those defends. Huh. Boomy's kind of fun, especially when you get to actually do like a route. And I know that I can trust my tank to pull big. Boomy's fun. But I definitely would... I don't think I could play Boomy for an entire season. Ooh, we're pulling this. Okay. I actually saved my beam, so that's fine. Was not expecting this, though. It's pretty spammy. It kind of feels similar to Guardian in the sense that it's very straightforward rotation. And I could get into Boomy. I just don't know if I would enjoy playing it for an entire season. DPSing is just not as entertaining. In general, I feel like DPSing is not as entertaining to compared to tanking or healing. Dude, we're going to smoke this Priory, though. We're at 28 minutes right now. So he's doing this pull. I would have maybe done like a slightly different cooldown management if I knew what we were doing. We don't have a DK as well, so let's try to stand melee. Use cooldowns on cooldown. And defensive. I have a beam for the one caster here. There you go. Yeah. You need to be... So the problem is that with my ping, I get terrified, man. I get so scared of being like I can't greed casts. I've learned with my ping, the ping that I play with, I am not allowed to ever greed cast as a DPS player. It's like a giga no for me. So in that sense, I can't actually greed as much damage as I want. Does that make sense? So I know already, and because I just play with higher ping, I'm also going to lose globals. So I can't be a competitive DPS player, even if I wanted to be. Even if I was like, yeah, I'm super interested in being like the best. I actually couldn't be even if I wanted to be, which is a little bit depressing. You just can't. Like, there's nobody who parses 100 has 200 plus ping. Like, I don't think there's a single person who parses that highly and has that crazy high ping. The only one I can kind of think of is Zorthus, playing Enhancement Shaman from OCE to NA. He played with higher ping, and he did Gigadam. But there's like very few cases that I can think of people who are playing at the highest level and getting like the fully min-max DPS playing with high ping. It just doesn't really happen. Oh, so we were... Was that... I didn't pull that, did I? You know? I think that... I think I'm good at the game, and I think I know this game really well, and I'm telling you for a fact that I would not beat Zan or Ed in a DPS fight because of my ping. I could beat a lot of people. I think I could do competitive damage, but I will never do that. Like, I'll never just be able to actually do that, though. Can you reduce your ping if you transfer to a different WoW server? I live in Thailand, which is the hard part of that master pod. It's just that there are no Thai servers, right? In World of Warcraft, there's just... The Thai servers don't exist. So, the choice that I really have is go to EU. But then, when I go to EU, I have to redo my entire account. And I'm not willing to do that. Like, I wouldn't be willing to restart my entire account. That's too much of an ask. It's hard, man. WoW accounts have so much history to them. This is not even my technical first account. Like, when I was very young, I played EU. Ping would be a little bit better. But it's also okay. Like, I can still play the game. I accept the fact I could get title. If I wanted to get title, I could still get title. But I don't think I would ever do world first keys. And there are some specs that I would have an easier time playing than others. Should have Wrath there instead, but that's okay. Banking Incarn charges for the pull after this, which I'm assuming is going to be omega giga awesome. But that's okay with me because that's not how I enjoy the game more when I just chill and relax, you know? Like, I just have a good time with it. I like the game because I get to play it the way I want to play it. And it doesn't stop me from at least being competitive and at least being good. I still think I get to play really well. I still think people are... My assessment for whether or not you play well is pretty simple. Do people want you in their key? That's pretty much it. Like, for example, if I go apply to tank a friend's key, I'm pretty sure they're happy to have me as a tank, even if I'm an off-meta tank, by the way. Okay, he has aggro here, give or take. I can start. Can start. That's about as many as I'm going to get off, though. I hit the wrong trinket, too. It's okay. I have off-healing here. My off-healing here should be actually Giga as well. Beam. No need to bark skin this one. This is also something I wish that more DPS players had played healer or tank, because there's a lot of information about a pull like this, which is that if my shaman has full cooldowns walking in here, I shouldn't bark the first set. I should bark the second set, probably. Now I'll bark. Like, I could have barked that one hit before. Because the first set, there's no way as long as I don't get one tap, my healer absolutely has a plan for the first set. And as long as there's no cast on me, I shouldn't hit that bark as a boomy. Okay, I did some damage there. Nice. The worst is feeling like an affix in the key. Yeah, so I don't like that feeling. I never want to be carried. right? I think I had a big off healing, and I think that we helped, yeah. But I definitely do not like that feeling. I never like to feel like I'm being a detriment to the key. Sometimes I throw keys. It's not like I absolutely make mistakes, and I'm not always the reason we time the key, but still, it's a big deal for me to just be like a positive force, you know? This tank is amazing. He is amazing. He's also 3400 IO and like Vettel. We know him. He's Arson's friend, and I've played with him before. He also plays healer. So he's a gamer. We are just farming 12s. Remember, this is not your average. Remember, we started today by failing a mother load. That was the first thing. What was the first thing that happened today? I should have barked there, by the way. I can't bark now. What was the first thing that happened today? The very first thing that happened today was that we failed a 12 mother load. We wiped 3 times in a row and just called the key. We didn't even finish it. So this is not an average 12 experience. This is, we are all gamers, and we are just here to farm the crests. We don't need this key, you know? I think that's really important to clarify. Just if you're watching this and you're like, huh, I should try that in my 12. Do not. Bad idea. Don't do it. Just W route 12s. Whenever you try to do skips or fancy stuff like this pull in 12s, it never works. Yeah, you might as well. Might as well. Man, I can't catch his overall though. Boom, boom, boom. He is pretty good. I think at some point today, I might actually start doing like a little bit of higher keys because I will get bored. I don't like being bored. I don't like being an affix in a key, but I also definitely don't like being bored. It's kind of the reasons that I can't actually just sit here and do like viewer keys all day long. I love doing them sometimes. Sometimes viewer keys are so fun. Like take a break from the higher keys and just like do a kind of a mindless 10. Like sometimes I really enjoy that. But normally not all the time. I think my single target rotation could use some work. I don't know if I'm not managing my Star-Lord or something. Or it might just be the fact that I don't have gear for this. Could just be that I'm missing some stats and some gear and my leg enchant and whatnot. So I'm missing like a few thousand primary stat. Not the end of the world. Oops, I dropped my Starfire. There's probably some interactions as well to do like whatever else. Okay. A few thousand primary stat is the difference between beating Arson and not beating Arson. I want to win. I'm competitive by nature. Okay, fully dotted, go. Vigils up. Yeah, we're blasting. We're blasting. Are you playing Farseer? I bet you could play Farseer in a build like this. Like in these 12s, and you could blast like that as well if you wanted to. But it doesn't matter. We're literally... I don't think we're going to triple time quite, but we're doing big damn. Dotting. Bam. Boom. And I'll bear form if I get the targeted light spawn effect on me. Beam. I feel like I'm good at using my beam to bear form. I think after this, I'm going to change the music and we're just going to chill. I need to lower my energy a little bit. I basically am kicking caffeine, by the way. I'm just stopping caffeine altogether. I'm basically cold turkeying it, which I know you're not supposed to do, but I don't think I had enough for it to matter. Like, I wasn't chronically addicted to it. I was just kind of starting the caffeine journey. So I'm just stopping it, though. The salt issue for me is too major for me to try to, like, have caffeine. Caffeine's a diuretic. And I think if I'm really complaining about salt, I can't be drinking coffee and complaining about salt. So I've officially cold turkey coffee. I have no coffee right now. Which might make me, I guess, a little tired or whatever. What happens if you cold turkey caffeine? Been consuming caffeine since childhood, you never stopped? Actually, a lot. Like, it's a... You can really mess yourself up depending on how addicted you were to it. Like, if you, for example, have been having caffeine for your whole life and you just stop caffeine soap, you can end up with, like, some significant adverse health effects. Like, you can get really bad headaches and actually have some blood pressure issues and whatnot. It can happen. What's up, Shari? Yeah, like really, like potentially hospital level headaches, depending, again, because some people, when you say caffeine, it's not a universal metric. Some people have levels of caffeine that are like 5 cups of coffee a day, and some people have like a cup of tea. So, you know, I think it very much depends. I wonder what would happen if I actually just geared for Boomy and pushed this Boomy. I don't think I'd really like that. Maria was honestly, yeah. I wouldn't recommend it. Let's put it that way. If you're going to quit, you have to actually, there's like a protocol for quitting, right? And you have to be careful. I could target with 1 cup a day. You were getting migraines for 3 days. Yeah, but they're like migraines. There's a difference between migraines and headaches, right? Just to clarify. Some people are like, "Oh, you know, I have a migraine today." It's like, "No, Susan, you have a headache." There's a big difference between a migraine and a headache, right? One of them starts with an M and one of them starts with an H. Yeah. Now when I drink it, yeah. I liked my coffee, but the reason I liked my coffee was because I put so much condensed milk in it and sugar that I enjoyed it. So you know what I did today? Instead of coffee, I just boiled a glass of milk. Like, I heated a glass of milk on the stove, and then I just basically was like, and put condensed milk, sugar, and creamer in that and drank it. And I was like, this not so bad. Don't judge me. I actually did that too. Yeah, Cito? Yeah? Is this right? So you don't like coffee? I'm very confused. There's all sorts of different types of coffee. I was just recently given a lecture on coffee. I can't tell if you meant blonde or this or what. Also, hi, YouTube chat. I had you closed for a second. My bad. What do you do for work? I work as a trainer. I work as an online trainer, so all my clients are in America, which means that my work schedule is weird because I technically work early mornings and night times. Like, I don't work... Don't CC the ads, he says. Okay. I don't work in my daytime. because of time difference. So all my clients are basically in America, and so I work at evening time for me, like my late night and my early morning is when all my work is. That means I can stream during my daytime. Oops, I got him. Res is bound to this. Nice, got it. That's true, except that soap means that slightly differently. Soap means that in the way that I would accidentally say on stream one day and think, oh, I shouldn't have said that. That's what soap means. With the level, at what level do you think skips become nests? That's a good question. I would say maybe like 16. Depends on the skips. There are some skips that are really easy to do and you should totally do this season, right? There are some skips that you should do, and there are some skips that you shouldn't. Like, there are some skips that are really easy, like Theater of Pain, skip. You know? The Theater of Pain, skip that mini-boss. Skip at least the third one. You don't have to do the second mini-boss skip, but skip the third one even at, like, a plus 10. I would still... Plus 12, I would still do that, probably. Right? But there are other skips which you don't have to do. Speaking about meld skips, I mean, to be fair, I'm a Tauren druid, and I haven't done a single meld skip this whole season, pretty much. But some of them are super good. Some of them are really worth it. Like, I would still do some of them if I could. But, like, I have to do Motherload without meld skips, so we just take those packs. They're definitely helpful, though. That was nice. All right, easy key. Solid. Big W. What's next? I remember we stopped playing Hearthstone. Yeah. Wait, Spud. Master Spud. What do you do for work? Also, you can admonish my Boomy gameplay later because I don't think I'm playing very well. I tried. You get too hyped by the fact I feel like I'm good at math and get too into it. Do it. I'm supposed to tell you not to do it. Done for the day? There's only more crests to go. Only 500 more crests to go now. I saw your Boomy is great. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, guilt him into one more. That was a fun key, though. That was like a big damage key. That was fun. I'm a software engineer. Oh, you have to teach me about that one day. I know nothing, man. Could you think you could heal my brew to resilient 12s? Yeah. Have you got your item level? I feel like I kicked way more than that. Play more all day tomorrow? Yeah, that's true. We have to space it out. That's a good point, actually. We should space it out. It's important. Kitty, I'm supposed to tell you, don't get addicted to gaming, but actually, I'm pretty proud. Good job. Totally get addicted to it. Join the club. I respect it. I respect it, genuinely. Oh, God, I've consumed so much salt today. Just get addicted to it, yeah. I suck ass at brew. You just really want resilient on it. We can get more gear soon, and then we can go from there. All right, Leaky, what are you doing? Your 15-year-old was Motherload, by the way. Okay, easy 15. We can do that. What is this? We did a... Wait, your first 15 was a Priory soap? Is that the case? Is that actually true? Your first 15 with... Then your first 15 was a Priory? That's pretty funny, actually. Really? Is that a weaker for all those world markers? Ready, check, and pull timer? What do you mean, Dukan? Is that a weak aura for all those world markers? Oh, down here. Yes. This is not a weak aura. This is Doc Monos. Your first scene was a floodgate. Those are like the two hardest keys. It's called no, this one down here. You mean this bar where I can just basically go like this? Like this? Yeah, this one. This is a world marker bar. It's part of the add-on. It's an add-on. It's the method raid tools. It's this one. Method raid tools here. You go to the marks bar and you just enable it. This one. I use it to mark targets, but I don't use it for world markers. My world markers, when I want to ping, are bound to Shift E, Shift R, and Shift Y. My world markers are bound to Shift modifiers. Those help a lot. On any tune was Priory. Solid. Priory and Floodgate. Those are the two hard ones. Cell has the same. Does it, actually? I didn't actually know that. Master Spot, I did not know that. I also don't know anything about technology. I am really weirdly like illiterate when it comes to tech. I actually am so bad at tech stuff. All right, Leaky, you want to get some IO? You have a 14 Cinder Brew. Would you like to start just doing the 14s for IO? Vettel might be down to tank. 14 Cinder, I guess. We could do it. I do whatevers. But I think we can get you IO today. Like, we can just get you IO as well as farming crest, and then we have, like, a dual purpose. Vettel, you down for, like, 14s? Or just 12s? You want to come? Because I can play Boomy well enough for a 14. But if we think that 14... Because, like, Leaky... I want to get Leaky some IO. Fair. We can just get them. It's true that we can just do that, too. Cinder Brew is a pretty fast dungeon if we slam it. With Vettel... What's up, Arson? My Arson, it's actually so weird to me. Because my world, right? I feel like I don't know a ton of streamers. It was so weird to me that, like, you didn't know Leaky. Because Leaky's right there. I thought you guys knew each other. But it's weird to me that some streamers don't. It makes me wonder how many streamers I don't know. Because I feel like there's, like, a ton of people, actually. You just chill and do your own thing. You just chill with your Gert and your cats. That's actually pretty cool. I'm on cooldown for being able to shout out. No problem. Somebody came in here and was like, oh, shit, that's Arson. He makes really cool YouTube content. It's like, yeah. That's Arson. All right, have a good night, man. Many more crests to farm up. Many more crests. Like, only 500 more or whatever. Hey, Leaky, did you want to do your 14 or are we dropping it to 12? Jeez. Yeah, I just want to get all my gear up and then I can actually do, like, keys. This was my random Boomy setup that we got. No, we can. Leaky, we can just time it back up. We could, yeah. It wouldn't be a problem, I don't think. But I think slamming 12s today. Go 12. Okay. 12. 12 Cinder. Just drop it to 12 then. We'll double time it back up. I think it's a better idea to just slam 12s today. Because actually you can spend the entire day doing keys and still need more crests. Yeah. I'm glad I caught you today, Arson, though. I think that maybe I have figured out some stuff with my health. And I may or may not be able to actually wake up on time. And get my schedule kind of sorted. And my work shifted around a bit. So it's possible that I might actually be able to game more in the morning. We'll see how true that actually is, but it's possible. Yo, after this 3 hours through stream, remind me, I am going to go cook myself a little snack, okay? After this key, remind me. It's after this. The Leveling Druid, welcome back. Good morning. Actually, good night for you, I believe. Good afternoon, everyone. Where are you from, the Leveling Druid? May Hongq join? Yeah, of course. I'm scared to try DPS. Don't worry about it. It's a 12. All good. You're from Korea. Oh, that's right. You told me already. That's right. I remember now. You told me that you had been around and now you're in Korea. I think you had mentioned this. Yep. I remember now. Well, good afternoon to you. And you are in my time zone. I'm ready. We're playing Boomy real fast. We're just farming some keys out. And trying to drink as much salt water as we can manage. Not the easiest thing in the world, I swear. Actually. Alright. I'm ready. We will just slam these keys out. We'll farm up our crests. How are you talking about? About on stream? I feel you on that. About when you should stream. What do you mean when I should stream? You mean like the timing of it? Like the schedule and stuff? I wish I could have a more... I'm a schedule-oriented person. I just like having a schedule. I do appreciate having a schedule. If I could have one, I would rather have it. I want to listen to this one. This song. This song is amazing. Hmm. This is a double leaky key. I ended up with 300 after all. So you saved up all the crests for transmutation. Man, yeah. What time schedule? Yay, pretty much. I've been trying to. It's a nice start. I should have done that. I didn't quite realize it, and I had been already using them every week, so I didn't save up any. So I'm going to have to farm out all of those today. Oh, I didn't realize that they would be doing this middle of the season, so I actually have been sending every week. You're almost done with it? Damn it, guys. Because they didn't tell me they were going to do it. Yeah, I know. Okay? So my problem is that I didn't know, and every week, because it was an easy way to get upgrades, I would just send my crests on my gilded. I would just start with 30 gilded crests every week. And, my bad. I should have done that. But oh well. You know how much myth gear, though? You gotta get that Vault RNG. All Vault RNG. Look, I'm a schedule-oriented person. I wish I could have a better schedule. It's hard for me. It's not easy for me. This is going to be an aggro situation here. So I'm just going to make sure that I have bark rolling. Good. How much time do you think I actually have to dot on this pull? I don't think very much. I think realistically I can't dot this pull. I can, however, blast. I can blast. Can do big damn, only big damn. Man, I would get to do so much more damage if I knew it was going to live and I could get more dots out before I actually pressed all my buttons. Woo! Boomy Gober. Nice. Big boomy damage. Easy. That was all my cooldowns, though, so I'm not going to have any damage here. Dot. Good. And this. I wonder, the thing with Boomy is, I don't know, when I DPS, what are my PC specs? My PC specs, I got a new PC at the end of last year in December, so actually, I have a pretty good PC now. Yeah, I have a very decent PC. It's actually quite good now. I had to be, like, slightly budgeted on it. I couldn't spend as much money as I might have wanted to, but I had a really I had, like, the worst PC when I started streaming. It was so bad. I was using like a 1050 graphics card, which was working, but tough to stream on. And my PC, it was like a, what was it? It was from about 10 years ago. It was old. That's the main problem with it. It was just old, right? And if you're old, then nothing against being old as a human being, but being old as technology is, you know, you ain't made for these streets anymore. Again, not sure how much time I actually have to dot, so we're just going to send it now. Boomy has this thing where I wish I could just have more time in a pull like this. Like, I wish that things didn't die so fast. It's a weird thing, actually. It's actually a weird thing. Like, lower keys as Boomy is kind of like, huh. I wish things lived longer. Too many ults for... So here's the thing. I'm going to have to do 2 ults at least, okay? I'm doing at least 2. Oh, filthy patters. They patted. I'm going to have to do my Druid and my Evoker, right? Are you doing the Resto? So this is not Resto Boomy. I'm actually Boomy. By the way, leveling Druid. Sorry. This is... I responded to that comment late. This is not... This is actual Boomy. This is not Resto. I'm actually playing DPS right now. Because I'm playing with 2 friends, and one of them is a tank, and one of them is a healer, and they don't DPS, so I'm filling in. I'm stepping up to the challenge, and I am DPSing. I very rarely DPS. It is true. You will almost never see me DPS, because I don't think it's as entertaining. But I am DPSing now. So this is a rare Awoo DPS stream. I am worried about how I'm going to actually manage this crest grind as well. I'm not so sure about it. It's very straightforward, Leaky. Like, it's not that bad to play. There are some specs that kind of are, that like require a lot more time and stuff. There are some specs that really require a hefty time investment. This is not one of them. I think that to get like fully min-max on it, it is, but mostly you can just kind of play. You set up binds. I mean, Blood DK, have you? Been bringing your VDH up. How do you play, by the way? Threat issues are a pain. The threat issues suck as VDH. That's true. What's up, Jeff? I'm looking for a new ult to play or DPS. I currently have a Druid and Paladin. So do you play all the specs on Druid or Paladin, or only tank? A new ult to play. Do you want melee or range? Do you know if you want a melee or a range? DPS and tank on both, okay. How can you get crests? Because I can't get much with the delves. You have to actually do keys for crests. You'd have to engage with the Mythic Plus system. I think that they're going to make you do Mythic Plus if you want the crest. You want to play a range, okay. Does a Warlock or a Mage sound appealing to you? Can't go wrong with Mage, but Mage has a very specific playstyle that you might just not like. You might just hate Mage. I hate Mage, to be fair. Like, I do not like the way that mages play. I hate having to greed my cast and stand there and try to shimmer at the last second. I don't like that. I like Warlock because I get to plan, send big cooldowns, prep, ramp, and then own. I can plan my movement accordingly, but I don't like Mage. Mages, to play them properly, you have to know when you can greed cast, and you have to be like planning things so well. And I like planning movement and like these fast-paced decision-making things. Rep Pally, so Rep Pally is fun. He already has a Pally, and he wants to play range. So otherwise, Rep Pally is a good suggestion too. Also, it's meta. You know, like the other thing with Mage is that even if they're not that good, people still take them because they consider them to be meta. I have to watch aggro on this, but I also want to get my dots off. Ret's kinda range. All right, you actually have a point there. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Just a second off my trinket, unfortunately. What's up, Darge? How's it going? Bad misread that. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. But I do think that Pally is a Rep Pally is a significantly good choice. I do think, so how is it for you leveling Druid? Like, what is your item level right now? Considering that you don't do M+, right? Hey, Darge, by the way, I do YouTube live streams now. You know that? It's pretty cool. So I do like dual stream to YouTube and stuff. I have to do 27, yeah, that's my life today. Whoops, other way. That's my life at the moment. What level of keys should I do about 6? So, well, you have to get into keys. If you're 644 and you love the game and you play all the time, you'd have to actually get into them. The problem is, in order to farm the max level crests, you need to get up there a little bit higher. But even a +2, remind me, a +2 rewards the ruined crest. Is this correct? Can anybody confirm or deny that a +2 is going to give you the heroic crest? Yes. So even actually just +2s will get you up to a lot more item level. I think it's worth doing then. Yeah, you'll get to you can get to even just +2s leveling Druid. And +2s are definitely doable. Like, you can learn how to do them, and you can do them. I think that the real problem is that if you want the max item level, which is a push goal, then you have to actually learn how to do keys, and you have to get to +7s. Are we pulling this? Oh. Rest in peace, my cooldowns. I'm on Boomy? Yeah, yeah. I have a friend who is healing and a friend who is tanking. So I am DPSing. I know, very rarely am I ever actually on a DPS, huh? It's pretty rare for me. Lower keys are pure chaos. Plus twos, I feel like, are okay. I feel like plus twos are like you can kind of... Maybe some mechanics get you, but plus twos are probably alright. Lower keys like 10s, though, yeah. If you're like used to 15s or whatever, then yeah, lower keys are fucking tough. Genuinely, they're actually so hard. Does he want to... Oh, tap target. I'm assuming we were going to skip this, but now we're not. It's okay. Remember, I've timed 16 mother load on 2 different specs, and we failed one today. And we just straight failed one today. But will you die to mechanics on that? But will you die? Yes? Oh. Alright, Leveling Druid. If you do a key, please let me know how it goes. I want to know. I want to know, actually. If you do a key, I would love to know how it goes. There are people, really, who play the game, and they love the game. And keep in mind, there are people who love World of Warcraft and never, ever do a single Mythic Plus dungeon. And they like their delves, and their collecting, and their everything else. And that's okay. Like, there are some people who just love the game like this. I think I should send this. People at that range do not want to play the actual game. No, I mean, yes. No, I don't think it's expected that you have to watch a YouTube video. But no. No, you should absolutely not be required to watch a YouTube video before stepping foot into a dungeon. That is absolutely not. That would be way not okay. You should be required to maybe have some knowledge if you are doing a plus 15. But no. Definitely not if you're just doing a casual chill plus 2. You should not have to watch a YouTube video. You should be able to walk in and smoke a plus 2 so long as you can hit your buttons. I don't think so. I think that would be so unhealthy for the game if Mythic Plus was that hard. But so remember, if you're in my stream, there's a good chance that you are a key player, right? What's up, Morning God? But there's a lot of people who are not, and you have to understand from their perspective how different the game is. It's like a vastly different game. It's so randomly different. It's very different than the game we play. What's up? Hey, God, what's the highest key you've done this season? Out of curiosity, what's the highest key you've done this season? I think it's awesome that WoW has so many different players. What's up, Sass? Hold up. Is that a Sass in my chat? I haven't seen you in forever. 13. I've done a 14, but didn't quite... Okay, got it. So you're a key player, you know? But, like, you interact with people who are not Mythic Plusers, yeah? Yo, what's up, Mush? Mush, I have a question. Do you like mushy foods, or like what's the inspiration behind your name? Because I see cola and I'm like, okay, cola, but then I see mush and I think mashed potatoes and I get a little bit confused, and I can't tell what direction I'm supposed to be, like how I'm supposed to be feeling. Because on one hand I'm like mashed potatoes, but on the other hand I'm like mashed potatoes and cola, not so good. Which doesn't actually make sense, by the way, because, you know, actually... Wait, you're like the third French person in here. There you go. There's another French person. Hey, Shago. Here's also... I'm also curious. Would mashed potatoes and Coca-Cola even be that bad? Would that actually be bad? Would it? Yes? Are you sure? How sure are you? Because it's kind of like... It's sort of like a root beer float, right? It's like not that different than a root beer float. You have like a base starchy carb and then like a soda. That's like a root beer float. Root beer floats are awesome. Well, it's just I try to be creative. Absolutely not. Are you sure? How sure are you about this though? How do you know? I normally stream Vault Keys. Yeah, this season I started to push. Oh, that's what I was wondering. Okay, that's what I thought. The Leveling Druid, what do you think about my creation? Do you think if you made some like really good mashed potatoes and then put Coca-Cola in it, what do you think? You think it would work? You guys doubt, but my favorite meal when I was young and stupid in high school was a chicken breast with peanut butter, maple syrup, and chocolate. That shit was good. That was some gourmet shit that I made. All right? That was my favorite meal back in the day. Something happened to my face because she just stared at me and went. Why can't I remember as you said that? That's the most it's a lot. I was trying to get like back then I was trying to be a bodybuilder, you know? Is root beer float? No, don't do this to me. No. Root beer float is like my childhood. I need to do at least I mean sweet soup? No. No, 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 no. Don't do this to me. No, I'm not gonna let. Actually, I will let her cook. Kitty is a fantastic cook, but you know sometimes the media can get to you, and you start. You actually made mashed potatoes. Oh, is it mashed potatoes and gravy? Oh shit, something at the boss. Mashed potatoes and gravies is like not that different. It's an enjoyable liquid treat enjoyed. It's an enjoyable treat enjoyed in liquid form. You're an enjoyable treat that has a liquid form. I don't like just because. Like what? A liquid dish typically savory in stock. So that's it's the stock. It's not just the temperature, it's the stock. The thing is that it's that weird bouillon flavor. It's like is Awoo drunk? No, I'm not drunk. It's like 1 p.m. here. It's like 1:40 p.m. Or water? No, it's the he's drunk on salt water. I'm just hydrated for the first time. I'm thinking clearly for the first time because I'm actually hydrated. All right? What do you mean, huh? Sweet soup desserts are a thing here in Thailand. Cola is the broth. Yeah, there you go. Cola is a broth. I haven't completed enough keys to actually do item level stuff. All right, Zan. Whoa! Res me. That wasn't even aggro, I don't think. Res. My damage. My overall damage. I was top damage. I was top damage in this key. Res me. There's, oh, res me. Actually, you really should res me here. Res me. No. No, not like this. Not like this. Oh, I resed it to the puddles. I still have damage. I was top damage. I actually don't. I had like one tiny melee from one of the B-lids. But otherwise it was just. I should have just bark skinned early, I guess. Oh. I was top damage in this key. This is actually a tough pull though. So if they didn't res me, they would have been in trouble. Do I bear for him? No, it's fine. Okay. Whew. And then Pete DC'd on this pull. Unfortunate. I'm a DPS player now. Okay, you cook the steak and add the... okay, I like steak. Don't get me wrong. I like steak, okay? I'm not that weird when it comes to food. I'm... Actually, that's not true. I am that weird when it comes to food. That's not true, actually. I was about to say. I was gonna try to save that, but there really is no saving it. I am weird as fuck when it comes to food. But it works, because I have abs, and I'm fit, so... Ha! I'm probably pulling the boss if I stand here, I think. So the good news is that it works. And my health, I'm very healthy. Your cooking is decent? It's because I cook the same thing. My cooking better be decent. I cook the same shit. Yeah, because because I've been cooking eggs for like 10 years. I better be good at it. Imagine doing something for 10 years and still being bad at it like most League of Legends players. My bad. The shade? Actually, it's quite sunny here. There's really not a lot of shade in Thailand. People are very honest. What? Oh, guess who's not doing the mechanic? Me. Hold up, I'll do it. I'll do it after this. Oh, are they gonna make me do all of them? Do I have to actually do all of them? I have cooldowns. Fine. Sad day for the boomy. Nah, nobody else is doing them. Okay, I'll get them. Moonconform on the beard. Do you not play Moonconform? Oh, you have the Celestial thingy, don't you? You just have like the Celestial. You have like the pretty form. The leveling druid. I'm like a basically not like a. I eat a lot of meat though, like a lot. So I enjoy a good steak, but I definitely won't. It just people still get upset about the soup thing, but I can't explain it to you more simply than this. Do you enjoy a good steak? I know some people like Shego. I know you're a vegetarian, so maybe you don't. Okay, but in general, would you enjoy a good steak? They're pretty good, huh? If I made you a good steak, the leveling druid. Let's say let's say you came over to my home right now. Okay, let's say tonight. Okay, so I had time to like take out the steak and prep it and stuff. And you actually came over and I was gonna make you a steak. You'd be excited, yeah? It's a good steak. I'm gonna get you like a nice quality steak, okay? So I'm gonna get you quality steak. I'm gonna cook it really well, right? Butter based in that shit with garlic and shit. Like, it's gonna be really delicious, okay? I'm gonna make you this steak. I just want you to, we're getting into the spirit of things now. So you're thinking about this. You're like, oh, damn, okay, I'm gonna get steak. Like, sweet. Okay. And then you're here and I've cooked the steak and you've been waiting for it. You've been smelling it. You're like, okay, now I'm excited. Now here's what I'm gonna do, okay? I'm gonna say, hold up, before you eat the steak, let me make this even better, okay? And I'm gonna boil some water. And then I'm gonna take the steak and I'm gonna put it in the water and then I'm gonna serve it to you. Because soup. And you're gonna be like, yo, what the like, what, why did you do this? That was a beautiful steak. Why did you do this? And I'm going to be like, exactly. Like, soup was an invention that helped us live a long time ago because we needed to boil things. Like, you ever watch one of those Survivor shows and somebody's like, wow, look at this foaming lake with dead corpses in it. Let me just drink the water without boiling it. And then they go home, like, on day one. Like, you ever watch one of those outdoor shows? You gotta boil shit. Even I know that, and I would definitely die in the woods, okay? But even I know that you have to boil it. Of playing Balance Druid? No, I'm just playing it because I can play Balance Druid. It's just I have a friend who's tanking. Yeah, Leaky is healing and Vettel is tanking. If you don't know Vettel is from Arson's stream. Vettel is Arson's friend and he's a gamer. Do I save the Incarn charge? Probably. Which one are we killing? This one. Soup can be good if you cook it, and you have to be... You want to cook it thick? You want to cook the soup to be thick? Man, all right, bet. So I'm going to make you the steak, but not only am I going to put it in hot water, which at least you have some hope of salvaging it. You could take it out of the hot water and still eat it and enjoy it. But first, I'm going to add cornstarch to the hot water, and then I'm going to put it in there, and then I'm going to serve it to you. And it's going to be like a weird, congee, really good steak. Like, the thicker, the worse. You want it to be thinner. Bro, have you ever thrown up before? It looks identical to chunky soup. Ew. Oh, it's terrible. I know. See, you get an ew response. You see that ew response you get? You see what I'm saying? That's exactly what I get every single time I see people eat soup. That is actually how I feel. Exactly. That's the same feeling that I get. Whenever I see people eat soup, that's exactly what I think. Well, you were eating breakfast, not anymore. Listen, right? That's actually how I feel. The reason I'm so passionate about this topic is because I actually have a genuine what, yes man pad? I have a genuine disgust for it. You ever see the show Lie to Me? That was a good show. You ever see that? Yes, man, Pat. I got the Yes Man receipts. Yeah, Lie to Me was actually a really good show, okay? Um, I would not pass the test. They would be like, and that's concealed scorn, you know? Like, he would look at my face and be like, oh, this man is not playing when it comes to soup. He's like, that's concealed scorn. And then about people, he'd be like, wow, this guy is super optimistic and actually loves people. But goddamn this soup thing. It was actually such a good show, yeah. I really liked it too. I might be due to rewatch it soon, actually. It's not even like I'm using the argument of just steak. It's worse when you make it chunky and thick and creamy. Like, it's not good. You know? What's up, Chris? Damn good show. Yeah, why did they ever cancel it anyways? Like, why did they cancel that show? I feel like I could have gone. Maybe they just ran out of material. There's only so many facial expressions we can make. Yeah, what's up, Zan? I got distracted, and now you're watching Ragnar. I don't know that one. That's interesting. Awoo for a bear. If I don't rate it, only do Mythic Plus. Would you Pacemaker, and then some trinkets, and then heroic. I would say Pacemaker. Pacemaker. GG's. Nice. A woo item for me. That one pull I died on. Otherwise, I would have been the top damage. I bet you they just ran out of material and wanted to keep it like wholesome or whatever. Speaking of food, I'm going to go make 4 eggs. What should I get with dinars if I play bear and boomy? Ooh, there aren't any trinkets that you would use for both. They are unfortunately quite different. I would consider Jaster, but heroic Jasters is borderline not that much better than a mythic ring, and you can get a mythic ring very easily with how many crafts we have right now. The problem, heroic Jasters is, I think Jasters is worth about 13 item levels as far as I know. This could have just been for Guardian, but for Guardian it's worth about 13 item levels, not that much more than 13 item levels. So it feels like a bad purchase if you know that you could just craft a max level ring. It feels like an off purchase. Over same one, but what about a mythic one for you? Well, you're specifically haste mastery though. Like those are your stats. Like you want a heavy mastery ring, so that makes more sense. For people who don't want a haste mastery ring, yeah, I guess for Boomy, you would have to do this, though. When are you going to bless us with your bears? Soon. Like, probably right now. I was literally just doing a few keys like that. I'm going to go make some food real. I got to make a few eggs, then I'll come back and bear tank. Yeah. So maybe Heroic Jasters is actually not a bad idea for both specs. The problem is that Boomy is going to want a House of Cards. You need House of Cards for Boomy. Like, Boomy wants House of Cards, and Guardian wants Pacemaker. And then second trinket choice for Guardian would be like a Mythic Mud. But then Boomy's not going to play Mud. And, you know, what do I do on my eggs? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do I make with the eggs? Or salt, pepper, or just salt? I just make eggs with salt and butter. Easy. You just eat eggs. Stuff that's optimal for leg day. Yo, I've been doing... Actually, that's not... I technically... Does sprinting count? Yeah, I just scramble them. I'm really lazy with how I cook eggs. Because I eat, like, a lot of eggs every day. Like, I eat a lot of eggs, so I just get kind of lazy with cooking them. It won't take me very long. I'm just going to go make them real fast. I told myself... We're doing a test today. We're going to test to see if I still get lightheaded. We're going to put these eye drops in. And, you know, one of the few acceptable ways to eat babies. I could think of a few others. I don't feel like it's the only acceptable way. I feel like we limit ourselves too much in life. Kalazak, we place these limitations on ourselves, and at some point we have to ask ourselves why. You know, gotta live a little. Oh, boy. All right, you got me there. I'm not gonna lie. You weren't gonna get a reaction out of me, but you got one there. You're right. Tell us your room smells like matches? Why would my room smell like matches? My room smells like chicken or steak. Like I missed. My room smells... But my house does smell like... No, I don't sulfur fart. You guys realize that if you don't eat fiber, you basically don't fart, right? You didn't... Did you know that? You probably didn't know that. No, that's like a random thing about my diet. Now I smell in other ways, but not that. I smell because I forget to shower sometimes. Protein farts is a thing. Well, not if you eat the way I eat. Like, I literally, like, pretty much not a problem. Then again, maybe I'm just oblivious at the gym. Maybe I'm just so autistic at the gym I don't even realize. Potentially. Potentially. Okay, I'll go bear basically after this. I'm going to go make food. I gotta break for food. Thanks. Thanks for keys, Vital. See ya. You eat all those eggs and... Yeah. Yes, I am telling you that. Correct. Correct. Are we leaving? Or they might be playing more. Okay. I'll invite you after, Leaky. You're just trying to... I definitely don't want you to smell me. That's weird. You're not... unless you are a cute, fluffy dog. Like, you better have a really good fursona if that's going to be how this is going. All right? Otherwise, absolutely not. Am I recrafting first? Is that the first thing you do with your crest? Like, as you get... I guess we've already farmed up about 100 crests. It's not that bad today. So, to recraft, I guess you just have to buy this one. 6 item levels on a recraft does not feel that rewarding. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I should be using my Valor Stones too. As I farm out stuff. Hey, that's actually a really good reminder to use your Valor Stones. I can use it on this cape I got from Vault. I don't mean no fiber. I'm not really allowed to eat fiber because I have a random genetic condition. So I basically can't eat fruits or vegetables. We can just do this real fast. There's 200 Valor Stones right there. Because eventually I'm going to change to this cloak. Yeah, because I have gastroparesis. It's a pretty random thing. Most people don't know what that is. But because I have that, basically, I'm not allowed to eat fiber. No fruits, no vegetables, no grain. Well, okay, I mess around with a tiny bit of grains. I figured out that I feel better, so I try to add like a tiny bit, like a little tiny bit. Like I'm trying to add some rice back in, but basically for a few years now, yeah, not a single fruit, not a single vegetable. And my blood work is incredibly healthy. Yep, indeed it does. But I just got all my blood work done a few months ago, and the doctor looked at me and he was like, wow, you must have an incredibly well-balanced diet. And I was like... Yeah, I've never felt better. I've never felt better. I was vegan for like a year back in the day. I was vegan for a year. Yeah, I didn't like it. I felt bad all the time. Myth Pacemaker. Oh shit, nice. Wait on a second. I see Squish running. If you have access to Mythic Reverb Radio, that would be another very good option. Or Slangine if you want a defensive option. Mud is still a good choice. But if you don't want a mid, then Radio would probably be the second best option. Yeah, that's a great pacemaker. That means you can spend it on something else. Yeah, depends how many myth bosses you have access to. Radio is a good choice, though. I'm going to just really quickly be right back. Mud, Mythic Mud, the Ritual Mud Trinket from Floodgate is a very good defensive option if you wanted it. Depends how high you're pushing, or depends if you just want that button or not. You don't need it necessarily, but it's nice to have. Is Mud better than Bomb Suit? I think so, because a lot of times you can actually get the Bomb Suit, the Mud cooldown lower than Bomb Suit, and you're only using it for that. The Verse versus Haste is irrelevant. You want both. So that's irrelevant. But I do think so, yes. I would actually say that yes. Um, that Mud is better right now. Most people are using Mud instead of Bomb Suit. They're pretty similar, but I think Mud's better. All right. I'm just going to go make some snack. I'm going to make some snack real quick. I'll be right back. Let's change the music slightly so we can vibe here. Boom. And turn this up. We'll listen to Uncle Iroh for a second while I go make food. Food real fast. Be right back. There you go. That's okay. Neither do I. All right, be right back. And then we'll do some more keys. A lot of Crest to farm today. Just before you spend your purchase, just to make sure that you don't waste it, you can consider a tome or like a few other Mythic Plus trinkets if you want another offensive option. But I think that I would run in push keys if I was pushing, and for me, push would be like 17, 18. If I was pushing keys, I would probably run Pacemaker and Mud Trinket. Those are the two I would choose to run because I don't think that a little bit of damage playing a different trinket would matter. If it did, there's some keys I feel very comfortable with. I don't need Mud. Then I would consider something else. Hello. Hi. We're back. I ate food. Good for me. Oh, fuck. My phone volume is on. That's the YouTube stream. Whoops. Welcome back, Eggman. Yo. You know what's really good? 5 duck eggs with salt. A lot of salt. Fucking fantastic. Alright, what do we want to listen to? How about some fantasy music? Eggman. 5 duck eggs consumed. Tiny bit of rice. I'm trying to see if I can maybe do some rice. I haven't done rice in a long time. Mythic Pacemaker in your second ever... Oh, man, slam. I have one more dungeon, right? I can't turn in the quest just yet. Do I have it already? Did I do 4 already? I forgot. Oh, I did. Nice. Oh, I can get my Pacemaker right now. Let's do it. I still think, by the way, that I probably just go tome. Duck eggs. I have one in my incubator. Aha. Not quite. You have it already. Pacemaker? No, I don't. I literally have... It's one of those random things. I have never seen a pacemaker a single time. I've never seen it drop on any dungeon I've done on my druid. So I don't have one. That is what I'm buying, though, immediately. All right, let's go. Zan. All right, Leaky. Does Leaky want to do something? Soap. You farming, man? Are you, you farming? Why does your Pally's IO look so low? Got heroic on as Mistweaver. I haven't seen it. People have actually tried to funnel it for me, too. Ooh, Ed. Crest farm? What level are you farming? It'll be at least 12. At least 12, if not slightly higher. Okay. He says yes. Great. Whoever he wants to bring. He's finishing up a delve. Oh, we got Ed in here, too. Okay, big. My IO is low, just not as low as your thing says? Yeah, I wonder. Where's the vendor? Wait, guys, where's the vendor for the bullion thingies? Hold up. Hey, the leveling druid, are you still here on YouTube? Sorry, I was AFK for a bit. This guy. Same guy? Oh, same guy that gives... Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Oof. Defeat Rick Reverb. Goddamn. Okay. That's right, Zan is a boomy now. Correct. We want... Okay, now all of a sudden... No, wait, that's this kind of shit. They make you scroll through all the items? No, I don't like this. I don't like this system. You know why I don't like this system? Can I tell you why? Because now I want all of it. Because I'm looking through, I'm like, oh, actually, I kind of wish I had this. And yeah, I would love to try this. And I want this. And I'm like, oh, damn it. Key all running. I guess it'll be a 12 soap. It'll just be like quick 12s. Damn. Okay. Why are there 2 options? What if I bought the hero track one? Oh my god, I bet you somebody's done that. I bet you for sure that somebody has bought the hero track version of the myth item they wanted. The leveling druid. I was going to say, you were talking earlier. I actually think that WoW needs to have more content for gamers like you. Do you feel like there's a lot to do in World of Warcraft? You obviously play the game differently than I play the game. Do you feel as though you have a lot to do, or do you feel kind of bored? Damn. You see what I mean about the absorb? It's not that different between these trinkets. Pacemaker would be nice. Let's do it. I'll come for a couple if you have me. Sure. Let's do it. All right, we got full comp then. Which means that if we wanted to, we could do something higher. Like we could if we wanted to. All right, I've already decided on this. I'm just taking it. I'm second guessing mine. Now I'm like, I want this trinket. I want that trinket. I want to try all these trinkets that I don't have, but I don't. Okay, just buy it. Mythic version? What happens if people buy the heroic version? Yeah, 12 is the highest. It's fine if I play for 1 hour a day. So you only play for 1 hour a day? I'm not playing, Tom. Whoa, that feels good. That does feel good. All right, let's go. I finally have a pacemaker. Bet. There's the dinar purchase immediately. Don't second guess it because now I'm second guessing it, of course. WoW is a weird thing where they do this to you. There you go. Nice. Good. Valor Stone Farm. Let's go. What we doing? Let's find out. Wait, Soap, are you in here already? Oh, wait. Ed is logging over, yeah? Okay. Good morning. Hey, Shady. You've come at a good time. Yesterday off stream, so I've been having this like blood pressure problem where at the end of stream, if I don't hydrate properly, I just get so out of it. I was like, oh my god, it's Shady Fandom. I was like so out of it. Then you talk about World Quest and Alchemy in an hour. That's fair. But do you play for more than an hour, the Leveling Druid? We're talking, by the way, back and forth between Twitch and YouTube chat. We are dual streaming today. All right, here's the question. We don't have to do lower keys with this comp. If anybody wants IO, Leaky, do you need 15 motherload? Like, we could just send a 15 unless we want to just run Leaky's key. That is the question. We can do either, right? Canotic, yo, I sadly gotta buy a defensive trinket. I haven't seen Mud the entire season, but I've seen for him several times. I would get Mythic Mud. Personally, Mythic Mud. Mudload is the only one you've done. Okay. Well, what dinar can you buy, like, an item per character? Per character, yeah. You just complete a quest. You can just buy one per character, correct. Do we want to try... Do we just want to crest farm? Zan, Ed, weigh in on this. Soap, do we have a preference? This is a good team. Like, we're gonna smash keys. But the question is, do we want to try to get IOs? Do we care? I'm just here to do whatever. Zan, it's kind of like you're the one who sort of doesn't need it like me. But I'm also okay with doing heaps of gear. We're going to do much... That's true. That is true. That is correct. Yeah. I'm still kind of loopy. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Let's just do 12s then. Hey, Leaky, would you mind dropping your Dark Flame Cleft? We can just do that. We'll just run your Dark Flame. You're welcome. I think Mythic Mud, because Mud has a shorter cooldown, often when you need it, because of the CDR on it. I've heard, and if you look at Murloc IO, most people are playing Mud instead of Bomb Suit. So I think Mud is the option. Also, I guess Mythic Bomb Suit is not accessible, right? You only get Heroic. Okay. Let's go Dark Flame Cleft. Dark Flame Cleft. You are welcome. It's so weird. I knew exactly what I was going to buy. I've been waiting for this trinket for a while. I was very excited to buy this trinket, okay? Do I want to open and vault? Actually, this is a weird season, Shady, but Guardian. I think Guardian, because you have access to potential Mythic Tome, Mythic Mud, but you also have access to Pacemaker as Guardian. But if you open as Feral, it actually puts a few things on the loot table that you don't want. Normally, the answer is Feral. Not this time. The answer is Guardian, I think, this season. Because Feral gives you access to a few other things that you might not want, like the Cinder Brew trinket or whatever. Got Mugsy trinket, and now I'm wondering if I should have bought the Bursting Light Shard to pad. With Addison keys, probably. Did you see me use it in the 15? I healed that 15, and I used the Bursting Light Shard. It does a lot of damage. It's pad, though. Hi, sweet. You're welcome. I actually was like... I thought a Feral this one season, and then I looked at the loot table, and I was like, it doesn't really matter. There's like one trinket difference, but I think Guardian's better. Let me know what you got. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So we're holding Crest because I'm not ready to spend them just yet. All right, let's go. Ready. Anybody got a feast to put out in the middle before the key starts? I don't have any feasts on me. I just eat personal food. All good. Things will melt in 12s. Correct. Play pad build. Play single target or pad build because it's not going to live very long. Correct. Ready. Let's go. Wait. Spec. Got it. No problem. Oh, close. This is like the worst vault I've had in your triple mythic slots. Ouch. Uh-oh. What'd you get? What'd you get? Share it. Share the truth. Is he going to go survival? Do it. Is he gonna do it? I know weapon. I can go get him at auction house. I was about to say I could buy him an auction house weapon. Hit them with your bow. Yeah, I just hit them with a bow. That would hurt, man. What's up, Casper? Just saw and you're gearing it right now to test it. Okay, just remember the Resto Druid video. I was just having fun. I am not a Resto Druid player. I'm wearing, in that video, I'm wearing Guardian Druid geared. Okay? I'm wearing Guardian Druid gear, like, literally. So just remember, okay? Alright, we good? Let's go. Let's crest farm. But I'm glad I had a really good time playing Resto Druid in that key, and I would not mind playing it again. 85 tenure hands and legs. You're taking hands because of Mythic. Oh, no, that's good. No, that's an epic tier. That's not a worse tier. That's not a bad vault. Mythic tier is literally BIS. You want every single tier slot on Mythic. Those are the best possible. That's like literally, aside from maybe a Mythic weapon if you haven't crafted already, but like Mythic tier is actually the best possible vault. I'm pulling back. Yeah. I've had way better. I mean, like, I'm pulling back. I always pull back even at this key level. Filthy padders. I didn't even get to pad. I'm not even going to get to do damage this key because I'm not going to get to pad, unfortunately. I don't think you can't really get much better than Mythic tier in a vault, though. Like Mythic tier because those pieces cannot be replaced. Oh my god. I got to pull bigger. We got to pull even bigger than this. What is this? They're dying too fast for my damage. I'm still in Incarn. I want to do damn. I want to do damn, though. Hold up. They're still in Incarn. I'm going to try to kite them back here. We're all just padding as hard as we can. Literally, we're all just padding. What's up, Shu? How strong is 4-piece? It's just extra damage. It's just basically extra damage. It's nothing too special. I want these guys. I need a haste. I just got my pacemaker. This is the first time I'm playing with it, technically. But I'm not going to get to do damage in this key because everything's going to die too fast. That vortex was late, my bad. You get 1 extra labor. 100 for Guildy to fully upgrade 1 piece. Ha 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 ha. If you haven't already had the slot, then yeah. There's a lot, man. Bogdane. Bro, wait a second. K88. Your name bothers me for a variety of reasons. I'm not going to lie. I'm assuming that it's actually Great Dane and it's K9, but it's just 1 letter and off. So I'm not going to lie, your name, is it meant to be like that? That's the purpose of your name, right? Is to basically be like Dog Dane K9. Unless you're like, what the f is he talking about? 0% of what he just said is true. Could be that too. I'm pulling this into boss. Let's go. Pad. Ooh, does my Signet give me crit if I have the Pacemaker buff on? Not quite, huh? But almost. So my Signet's still going to give me haste with my current build, but I actually want to get that to crit. I'd be very curious to know what it would be like to have higher crit. It can't change mid-combat. The Signet trinket? Oh! I kind of thought... Oh, we're gamers. We're gamers, but we're bad. We're gamers, but we're bad. We're gamers, but we're bad. I kind of thought they would just swap to it. I kind of thought they would just swap to it. In a 12. Oh. That's okay. It's kept it alive. First time you've ever seen the minecart kill people, it happens a lot in higher keys if DPS don't swap. It doesn't normally happen in 12s with a good DPS group. What's up? Hey, Mona. And hey, Sailor. Sylar, sorry. How's it going? Have you purchased your dinar item yet? Okay. Now it'll definitely die because we let it... Yeah, I was about to say it'll die now. Went up like 2 whole item levels. Yeah. We are going to get so much power this week. It's going to be insane. The problem with it is that actually it's almost weird because it's like there's not going to be much... Like everything we did beforehand is almost just not worth it because we're going to get so much more powerful that all the... You know, all the push keys we did are like, eh. You know that, like it's weird because like all the push keys we did are just kind of meh now. which is a little weird. But that's why, like, the season basically started today. I don't know if I like this or not. Do you guys have an opinion? I have an opinion, I think. And I think that, weirdly, I love this mid-season reset because it almost feels like a fresh season this week. It feels very similar. I don't know how they've done it, but it kind of captures that feeling of a new WoW season where you're like, okay, shit, I gotta log in game. I gotta crest farm. I gotta actually progress because I have so much gear to get. I'm gonna get so much more powerful. And I'm like, it's a weird, yeah. I don't know what the landscape would look like if they did this every season. I'm not gonna lie. If they did this every season, too early. We're like midway. We're only midway. The season is not close to done. We have a lot of the season left still. It's weird. We have we have like 3 months of the season left. And then the corruption soon? Yeah. Hey, Cacper from YouTube, if you actually try that Resto Druid build, please let me know how it goes. Because at one point, I shared that Resto Druid build from that key that I did. I shared it in the Resto Druid Discord, and I was ripped to pieces. They did not like me there. I don't know what I did, but they were very angry with me. But the build worked, is the thing, right? What's up, Sen? Hey, Sen. The build worked, is the thing, right? Like, it clearly worked. Do y'all use Windows 10 or Windows 11? I haven't even activated my Windows. I got a cape that I like, mostly just because of the name. I normally take for power send, but actually, yo, look. I got the Mythic Trashmaster's mantle because I wanted a Mythic Trashmaster's mantle. That is the only reason. I'm not going to lie. The only reason I took it is because I wanted it, because I wanted the title, and I haven't done the quest to get the title thing. Oh, I got stuck. Not bad. It's three item levels. I already had a crafted cloak, but I'm going to recraft this week anyways. Ready? Big damn, big damn, big damn, big damn. So I'm trying to see. I got to get like a stack tracker for my pacemaker. Because my pacemaker should have procced here or something. I'm not sure exactly how it works, to be honest. You're at work at the moment? Ah, gotcha. Can you watch Twitch at work? That's pretty cool. What do you do for work? Bam, bam. How do you make the monies? How do you make the moolah? How do you make the cheese fund? There's a quest with it. Yeah, there's like a quest so you can get the title permanently or something, but I just never did it. I think it's pretty easy. So you can, if you have it, you just turn in the cloak or something. I can't normally. You're an electrician, but right now you have nothing to do. Gotcha. Do you have like, so basically your industry works kind of like you either have jobs or you don't. And yeah, also Comedia GPT, you were saying it's like a fresh season. Normally WoW has a lot of player fall off. So actually, it might be really good for the game to do this fresh mid-season reset, but it is a little weird. I can't tell if I either really like it, like this is either one of the best things they've done, or it's a bad thing. And I haven't made up my mind of which it is. Sparkies in Australia, so a general idea of what they're called Sparkies? They have a name? Great question, Eric. I am very close to it on my evoker, and I might just hold all my stuff today until I get it on my evoker, unfortunately. Whoa, Zan! What is this? What's this? Zan made a mistake? Shooketh. Aussies have the best nickname for everything. Tradespeople, tradies, electrical tradespeople, sparkies. Damn. I'm gonna spin around in a circle. Da, 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 da. Hey, Awoo, I need hello. Hello? Now you have it. Do you know how to farm Valor Stones? I think it's keys, dude. I think it's keys. If Hero Best install weapon from Gallia, it has 1k leech on it. Ooh. Okay, 1K leech is actually a lot. Is it worth to switch over to crafted one? Do you have any other upgrades first? Maybe actually. So pause. Probably yes, but maybe only when you actually like your last upgrade. I feel like you probably want to clear normal raid like really fast, but also like plus twos. But not enough Valor Stones. I think it's like plus twos. With like somebody who needs the IO, right? Because you get an extra 65 Valor Stones. But also, yeah, it's Warbound transferable. I just don't know if Frozen has a lot of alts. I think Frozen only plays 1 or 2 characters, yeah. I have a lot of alts who will have some passively. That is, it does feel bad though. You guy definitely feels bad. It does not feel good about that. Yes, you can noob. Yeah, they made it Warbound transferable. Huge W for Blizz there. Blizz, that was a good choice for them. Bam, 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 bam. I don't think the key level influences how many Valor Stones you get, I think. I almost dropped the season trying to play Monkeyler, but the Guardian Druid videos got me curious. And the Resto Druid, and you're too... So I played Resto Druid without a crafted weapon, just saying. Okay? Because all you need to do is get any staff from Rookery. Or like a main hand and an offhand. We should just take this, I guess. It's fine, we can just take it. It'll take longer to skip it, probably at this key level. Big Resto Druid, big damage, big damage, big damage. This is a Pacemaker proc plus big dam. This is big dam. Big dam. Only big dam. Easy. Oh, I got deleted so fast. I'm still doing damage. I'm on 2 Theater of Pain, 10 on Druid, 12. I really recommend Raid. It's the best Valor per hour, is it? I don't think I'm going to have a problem with it because I'm just going to be in keys like all the time. So I don't actually think I'll have a really like a big Valor Stone problem. But for the Spark you do? Wait, what? So what do you mean for the Spark? Is there a spark between us, Eric? You need Valors to craft the Spark. You need 300 Valor. Oh, right. Yes, that's correct. I understand. Yep. Yeah, I think it's like 250, isn't it? Is it 250 exactly? 250. Yeah, it's 250 Valor Stones. I understand now. Higher keys, you want to let the shaman kick this boss that's coming up, but this key will free for all. Yo, Pacemaker uptime is huge. 50% uptime on Pacemaker. That is a better trinket. I like the trinket. That'll be nice to have now. Yeah, so the fact that they made it transferable to Warbound is at least better. But why do Valor Stones exist exactly? It's not that far ahead. The thing with trinkets this season is when I was making the Dinar video, when I was making the video for YouTube though, right? I'm just like, I was actually thinking about it and I realized it doesn't, you just get whatever you want. Like trinkets there's not one trinket that is so far ahead of everything else, right? There's not one trinket that's like, you have to have this. Actually, they're all relatively close and they're all kind of meh. Like, Pacemaker is cool. It's not that much crit. It's okay. It's not bad. It's not that good. Right? Yeah. I mean, it's good, right? But you could play a different trinket, and that trinket would be within 1%. My point is that it's not 5% ahead. There are some seasons where trinkets are 5% ahead. Comedia, how can I actually, what's funny, too, is I'm reading chat to my right, yeah? Because I don't have 2 monitors. It's actually funny you mentioned that. How can I tank and do this at the same time? I'm very familiar with these keys. I have my phone right here. This is my phone. This is YouTube chat. Just to clarify, this is YouTube chat, and I'm looking down and reading this for YouTube chat. And then I have Twitch chat to my right. You make it work. What's up, Bog? I don't know what to buy as a healer with tokens. I've only champion trinket from Sprocket. Champion is a little low for that. I would probably replace that fast. Multitasking, or I can't multitask for, I'm a very bad multitasker actually, but I really understand keys and I like keys. I'm doing everything, by the way. Wait, just wait. I will be careful. If you dot Zan, you're probably tanking this. I'm just letting Zan know that if he dots everything, he's tanking. Ready? Watch this pull. This is the fast pull. Oh, that means the cart might not come as well, though, because there's going to be combat in the cart. I might have to go back to the cart instead of actually tanking this all around. And then we come back around. As long as the cart's moving, then we can fight at the end. And I'll just kite back here like this. So the idea is that you want the cart to be moving. So I'm going to keep kiting this around. I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh, I ran out of light. Don't take aggro. No, don't fight them yet. Don't fight them yet. I have to go back to the cart. My team. My team. My team was greeting the damage. My team. The plan is to let the cart go all the way so that you don't have to worry about the light. If you watch the MDI, what they did was they always fought here. I had to incarn way early there. I'm gonna die. So they fight like here, like this. So you let the cart come all the way, and then you can gather everything, and then you can do it like this. Because now you can fight the mobs here. But if there's no mobs in the cart, it keeps going. If there are mobs by the cart, then it will stop. But see how now we have a bunch of room to kite out, and you don't have to worry about the light at all. Yeah. Apparently still do over here. But there's more room over here. Maybe SI if I get a bunch of stacks, but otherwise we're fine. Okay, so Bog. That is a good question, actually. That's a good question. Let me think about this. Also Mythic, because you don't have any guild. You can pug the first two for what it's worth, but that's not the trinkets you actually want. I think you're going to be looking at... I don't know if I should buy Hero Trinket and Mythic Trinket from Cleft. I think that maybe... Oh, whoops. I think that maybe... I think that on my healer, the first thing I would get is a Mythic Candle Trinket from Cleft. That's what I think. I think this week is a crafting week slam, but I'm not 100% sure. I haven't done a single one of the crafting quests, so I'm behind half a spark always. Because I'm lazy. Because I don't really do that. Yeah. I haven't done it. Comedia, though, it's just muscle memory. Like, tanking is muscle memory. I actually want to do a key where I try to do the entire key with my eyes closed and see what happens. You think I could do that? I mean that. Like, an entire key, but my eyes are closed. Like, blindfolded. If I could do a blindfolded key. I'm not sure how I would dodge ground effects. But I have memorized the dungeons to the extent that I could do that. I'm pretty sure I would be able to do it. You think I could do, like, a blindfolded key? What's up, criminal? What's up? What's up? What's up? Mate, criminal, you can't be here. They can't see me associating with you. They can't see me associating with a known criminal. Ah! It was funny. Sometimes in case nobody laughs, I always have to add "it was funny" after I tell a joke. Just so that people know. Because you know what I mean? Like if I don't hear anyone laugh, then I just have to make sure that they know. Hold up, I let the candle get hit. I'll pack my things. No, you stay. Stick it to the establishment. You know what I mean? Anyone have to get artisan acuity for recrafting? Pray. There's this guy. I heard that if you start asking him, he might be able to help. His name is like Jesus, I think. Quest inside the building. Yeah, it's right by the bank. Right by the bank. I think that I would get... I think maybe if I was in Discord with people and I could at least ask questions. If I could ask questions, though. Big question. All right, I already have Mythic Mud. Do I get Pacemaker? Or you already have Mud Heroic maxed, yeah? Do you have access to Mythic Reverb or only Heroic? Have my Fox ears been scammed? No, I just wasn't paying attention. Your fox ears, Trip, your fox ears are right here. I got you. There you go. It's okay. We respect furries here. I want you to know, Trip, that this is a safe place for you. I want you to know that this is a safe place for you, okay? That's what I need you to know. I need you to know that you are welcome here, all right? You and all of your furry friends. If you want to wear your fursona, you want to bring out the tail, good. Will you also bring out the nipple tassels at the same time? You still have them? Never done professions. Okay. I also don't really interact with professions. They were on stream a week ago. Oh, damn. I missed out. This is what happens when you start living life, Trip. When you go out into the real world, you miss Trip's interesting outfits. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right, bet. Keep going. So right there, for example, I just want to say we got 150 Valor Stones for that key right there. Like we got 150 for that key. That's not bad per hour. That's actually not bad per hour, I think. Zan got IO for that? What? Wait, Zan, why did you get IO for that? Zan, what keys have you done? Why did you get IO for that? I ended up getting Mythic Pacemaker, Dinar, and I got a Mythic Azarok, God is good. The Azarok was actually in my vault, and I thought about it, but ultimately, I think I would rather play a different trinket. I thought about taking that, actually. But I don't know about that trinket. I'm still very iffy about whether that trinket is good or not. All right, what's next? Onwards and upwards, many, many keys to do. We have a 14 Floodgate. Floodgate is kind of a long key. But I'm assuming nobody else wants to drop their key, right? I'm now 666. That's the classic item level. That's a good one. That's a good one. Just know, Shady, if you start feeling temptations, beware, okay? Just if you start feeling temptations, just beware. Someone got +4. Zan did, yeah. Surprised. Not Resil either way. Oh, we could do your 15 later though. Save it. We'll just do Floodgate. I was thinking you could re-roll a Floodgate, so we don't have to do Floodgate. We'll own Floodgate. I giga Floodgate. Let's go Floodgate. Bam. But common. That's good. Temptations of what? I don't know. Any sort of devilish temptations. Because it's like 666. It's like the 666 number. It's like devil. All right, Trip. I feel like maybe we should be butt buddies. Maybe I should get my tail as well, but not at the moment. Feeling lazy. Oh, I already got those. I'm good. All right, there you go. That's why your item level is like this now. Floodgate. Let's go. Wait, who's a butt buddy? You're a butt buddy. Call of the World Soul. What is this? What do I do here? Undermine World Quest for complete any seasonal dungeon. This one. There you go. All right, bet. Let's go. Floodgate. War Within. We want to bang these out. Fast. So many crests to farm. Yeah, I wonder at the end of the day what I will really run, because I couldn't really do damage to that key. We'll have to see. When I actually go back to do some higher content, then we'll think about it. We'll think about it then. What? Ugh. Hey, Olier. Yo. It has been a minute. It has indeed been a minute. How's it going? I already turned it in, Ed. I can't share it actually. I wish sometimes I like my new lizards, right? But I kind of wish that my lizards had like fur on them, because I really like flicking ears like this. All right? This is like, I love flicking ears. Dogs hate it when I do this to them, but I always gotta get them. I get them like really relaxed first, and I'm like, "Oh, who's a good boy?" And then I give them belly scratches, and then they're kind of like on their back, and then they're like really, really happy. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, when they're dead peaceful, you just go. Alrighty then. Floodgate it is. Let's go. Out of curiosity, what is my crit at versus my haste? If I took this cloak off and I took this ring off, it's still better than 681 crafted ring. Is it slam? So I was thinking about this too, and I was like wondering if this is the week I finally replace the circlet. I was thinking that I would. I thought this would be the week that I do it though. 681 crafted is the item level for crafted now. Is it not? 681? Yes, you do. Yes, you do, noob. There's an item for 30 gilded crests. Yep. About 11k incense for your Feral. Feral is different than Guardian. I feel like Guardian finally replaces the circlet, I think. Yep. Mm-hmm. I know. That's what I was saying. There's actually a weird... But haven't touched the game since March, and you went to visit home. Had to work in school. I feel like I'm so... Well, actually, this is the perfect time because the season just got basically reset earlier. This is the perfect time to play. This is actually the best possible time to be playing WoW because the season literally just got reset. This is a very good time to play if you feel like it. If you want to get back into the game, you actually have come at exactly the right time. Today is the day that the new patch just came out, and the new patch kind of resets a lot of things. So it's a very good time to be playing. Like a new... No. Not quite an actual new season. Hold on, my game lagged out. Boom, boom, boom. Not quite a new dungeon rotation, but basically a new gear. Item level gets... everything gets more item level, and the crests are now uncapped, so you can farm out anything you want, and they basically give you dinar. Did you play Shadowlands or the end of Dragonflight when they gave you dinars? Or the bullion items? You know, things need to live longer. I still have damage. I was at 10 million. 10 million. Millions of damage. Millions of damage as a Guardian Druid. I wanted to actually do even more damage there. But it died so fast I didn't even get a chance. You still got 2 billions. I actually have a bunch as well, I think. I was going to save them for potential transmog one day. Alright, we're going to try to Giga route this. Watch the aggro. Because we might as well. Okay. That surveyor in the back. Somebody will kick it, maybe. Or somebody will die. Either one. Bam. There is a different technical max damage build I could try on the bear if we wanted to, but yeah. So anyways, we basically just got bullions now, which is pretty nice. Very, very decent. Very decent. And there's a lot to do in game. Pretty much everybody's going to be on. This is like a week. It won't... A lot of people will quit again after this week, but that's okay. Like, they'll come and then they'll quit. And that's just basically most guys, actually. But if you want to stick it out, this season will actually still be really fun. Every day is a good day to play. That is a fantastic mentality to have, Comedia. I kind of wish I saw WoW like that because I got to say, I get very rewards driven. So if there's not something for me to do, occasionally I can feel not as motivated. For me, like I tend to feel not as motivated sometimes to play. So I wish I was just like, damn, every day is a good day to play. Most of the time I think that. But remember, I've actually been like living life these days. I've been like doing life things. So I have taken 2 days off every week. 2 days off every week, I don't log into WoW. I'm intentionally making myself do this, because if I don't make myself do this, then I'm definitely not actually doing it. Right? It's kind of like I want to be playing, so if I don't tell myself to not play, then I will end up playing. But yeah, 2 days out of every week, basically. That's the plan. Hey, it's been 4 hours and 20 minutes of stream. I feel significantly better. I really do think it was just the salt. It was the salt that was getting me, man. Oh, because I've been much more hydrated today. I swapped my electrolytes for one that have several thousand more milligrams of sodium, and I'm like, okay, I feel much better, actually. Much significantly better. And now it's going to be time to hydrate again as well. And I took my little food break. Yeah. Trip, have you ever noticed that? Sodium, yeah, Lee, like a lot of fucking sodium. I need so much salt. I need so much salt that Luddy would be like, damn, that guy is salty as fuck. Massive amounts of salt. Ooh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Ooh-wee. I don't reckon he'd say that. I don't know. I was just trying to think of something. Wasn't my best. Back still doing keys. First thing I hear, salt. It's kind of a constant theme in my life right now because I'm actually trying to really figure this out. How many more crests? Like 400. Like something like 400, Luddy. A lot. Sorry, Lee. I didn't call you that. Hey, did Luddy still... I haven't seen him in forever. Does he still play? Did he, like, not play this season? 200, I'm done for the week. I mean, I think that it's actually, like... I think I need significant... I mean, I think I'm at something like... It's gotta be... It's really high, the amount that I need. Because this is just one character, too. Because keep in mind, after this, I need on my evoker. You know? So, I need a lot. I'll probably be farming them over the course of a week. I literally won't be able to get them all done today. I actually don't even think I'm going to manage to get everything done today. Yeah, it's a lot. Gave up on Boomy. It's boring. I only played Boomy because I had a friend in the key who wanted to heal, and I had a friend in the key who wanted to tank. So I was like, okay, but I don't want to not play with you guys, so I'll just play Boomy. I don't actually play Boomy, really. Something else I wanted to ask you, do you have tips for people trying to get into calisthenics? Yes. And get some consistency before attempting a new gym membership? Yeah. The biggest thing with calisthenics is what is your base level of fitness? I should have played Kitty. I don't do that on stream. This way. What's up, Venom? Olir, what is your current fitness level? Like, for example, if I asked you right now, how many push-ups can you do? How many push-ups can you do? That would be a good place to start. Because calisthenics, it can be limiting depending on your current level of fitness. It might not be, but it could be. So it kind of depends on where you're at. I only played Boomy because I don't mind. I like switching it up. The thing is Kislu. How do I pronounce your name? Am I pronouncing it right like that? Is it Kizilu or Kislu? Up we go. I can always tank too. I mean, so the thing is, I'm going to have to. In fact, I think to min-max my crest on the Druid, who I care more about getting my item level faster, realistically, I'm farming today, but what I'm going to actually most likely have to do is... this is kind of sad. But probably I have to go to the Evoker after this, and then go just get my Gilded Achievement on the Evoker, which means I have to farm more crests on the Evoker, and then go back to the Druid to min-max how fast I can get it, right? Say, okay, so you have some bait, because keep in mind, a lot of people who are like, hey, I really want to do calisthenics, their answer to how many push-ups they can do is like 1. And it's like, okay, well, in that case, I'm going to, you know, the recommendation is to kind of get yourself to a base level of fitness. But if you can actually do a sustainable amount of push-ups and you're like, okay, like, fair enough. The best thing is, only other question I have is, do you prefer working out all at once, or are you kind of at home in the day, like you play World of Warcraft, so you're kind of chilling, right? Like you don't really have much going on with your life. Maybe you're just sort of chilling, and you're at home, and you do some keys. You know what I mean, Olir? Like, where are you at if you're going to be doing World of Warcraft again? How are you at right now? You said that you went on a trip back home, etc., etc. So I'm assuming that WoW is not your ultimate priority. But if you're coming back to WoW, are you at home all day? Do you work from home? Because there's a really good calisthenic trick if this is your schedule, and I would recommend it to you. If this is your schedule. But if you're not, if you're like, no, actually, like I'm giga busy these days, man, like, and I have to go to work and I work like 10 hours shifts and blah blah blah, then this type of thing won't work. So it depends. Before I tell you, this is why fitness hybrid. I would prefer a block just for working out. Okay. Stick with the basics. Do it repetitively. Don't do so much that you end up with joint pain. Consistency is the only name of the game with calisthenics. Like, intensity is good, consistency is everything. The only thing that matters with calisthenics is consistency. Like, form, technique, sure. But fitness in general, the only thing that matters is whether or not you're still doing it a month from now. And then you'll make progress. But especially things like push-ups and bodyweight exercises, I find that rather than try to give people too much, like if I give you a whole workout and you're like, damn, that was so good, and then the next day you're like, ow, we should have done less. Because the only thing that matters is you do it again next week, and you do it consistently. In fact, I think for calisthenics, oftentimes a very good way of understanding it is find a routine, shorten the volume, and do it almost every day. Weightlifting has this mentality of, hey, look, like we don't work the same muscle group every day. You're not going to go in, do chest, then go in, do chest, then go in the next day, and then do chest, right? You know what I mean? So calisthenics, though, doesn't work like that. It can if you structure your workout like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm a WoW player. I actually think the crossover of WoW players who are fit is pretty high, like pretty randomly, but there's a lot of people who play WoW that are not traditional, the degenerate gamer, you know what I mean? Like the South Park episode from long ago is not so true anymore. I've met a bunch of people who play WoW. I mean, even Trip, who said hi, he's a streamer, and he's a trainer, and he's in good shape, I think. I was just trying to remember the last time I saw him shirtless. Nah, he's in good shape. So then you have people, and also you can't really, don't ever judge fitness people based on their abs, please. That's just body fat. I hate when people do that. Somebody look at that dispel over there. Nice. Keep them stacked for damage. Bring back Pete Hands. Pete Hands. I'll put Pete in your plants. Help them live. Yeah, I think it's weird though. Comedia, like I think there's actually a lot of WoW players who are randomly into fitness. Should focus first, like just do the exercises. Calisthenics is everything. Don't think if you're starting with calisthenics, don't think like, oh, you know, do you have a set of dumbbells at home? Like if you have a set of dumbbells, then you can start more targeting. But really, calisthenics is actually, the goal of calisthenics is not like, oh, I'm going to get a bicep workout. It's like, I'm going to learn how to do a chin-up. And that's really cool. Or it's like, hey, when you do a push-up, you're not like, I'm only working my chest. It's like, actually, you're working everything. A push-up is a core exercise. A push-up is an arm exercise. And a push-up is a chest exercise. You can, if you're really fit, you can bias that. You can actually get really good at push-ups. And I've shown this on stream before, but I'll do it again. Whenever I go back to fitness streams, I'll show you earlier. There are many different ways to do a single push-up, right? The wheel thingy for abs, hey man, that's brutal. Those are brutal. The wheel thingy for abs is it's a brutal exercise. But yeah, fitness is individual. What works for you doesn't necessarily work for other people. And ultimately, fitness is more, it should be about being happy and healthy and etc., and should be far less about anything else. This whole idea like, oh, we have to look a certain way and because social media and this, and it's like, first of all, not everybody, people don't even think that models are that attractive, depending. Some people do. But, yeah, I don't really like the fitness culture that we have nowadays. I think it's pretty unhealthy. And also, just very misunderstood. Like, people don't really understand what they see on Instagram is not actually what exists in real life. We miss one. We miss this one over here. Zan can stealthy get it. I was like, where's the thing? That's funny. Leaky has Ascendance, and he'll have Healing Tide. Let's just pull a few into boss for fun. Yeah, but then just have fun with it, right? And Comedia, if you ever wanted to get back into fitness, it should be more about having fun than anything. You should enjoy it. It feels good to be strong and to have power. Like, physical power is power. And it feels good to know that you're strong. Do-do. Bam, bam, bam. I remember at one point I was playing with this WoW player a long time ago, and I randomly was I don't even remember. We played for like months. I didn't really know that much about him. But we were talking one day, and I mentioned that I was a trainer, and he was like, "Oh yeah, that's cool, that's cool." Like, and I think about Thailand, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I used to do like boxing," and I was like, "Oh, that's cool." Like, like tell me about your boxing. Like, what did you do? And he was like, "Oh yeah, I like competed." And I was like, "What do you mean you competed in boxing?" He was like, "Oh yeah, yeah. I mean like I was like a amateur professional fighter, and I made money." And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Yeah, I was actually like a really serious boxer." And I was like, "Wait, what?" And it was like so random. And then like the other person we were playing with was like, "Oh yeah, 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 I remember. We used to run like wind sprints up the hill." And I was like, "Wait, what?" And it's actually like a random, sometimes like with WoW players, it's because there's a lot of people who play WoW, and one of the things that WoW players, regardless of how you play, you have the leveling druid who was in here earlier, who's never done a Mythic Plus dungeon, and just does delves and some world quests and stuff. And you have people like me who only do keys, and then you have other people. We have all sorts of people in here, but the one thing we all have in common is we like progression. Yeah, it's basically like I like feeling like my character is getting more powerful. We're RPG gamers at our core. We like progression. Fitness is no different. I literally just do my daily quests in real life. That's all I'm doing. That's what fitness is. You just do the progression and the min-maxing in real life. You're willing to basically spend hours reading an Icy Veins article and looking up logs to min-max your character in game, but you just do the same thing in real life, and then boom, fitness. I think if more people treated themselves like an RPG character, actually people would be way more fit. Good job, noob. Good job, noob. I'm proud of you. That motivation. Honestly, I would highly recommend. I think it's actually like such a good way to look at it because we're gamers, right? And we are kind of degenerates, Comedia. Like, if you just make a quest for yourself, make daily quests for yourself. I did this for somebody once who was a WoW gamer, way back in the day. Like, oh man, 8 years ago now. No, longer than that. Shit, 9 years ago when I lived in Ohio, I did this for somebody where I took sticky notes and I color coded them. And I basically gave some a gold border and some a silver border, and I gave daily and weekly quests. And I was just like, yo, get these daily quests done, and then the reward is this. This is your quest reward. And that's how I basically structured their fitness plan. Is I made it, and it was a talent tree. I made it in the shape of a tree so that they could basically like take the sticky note off the wall and choose, like, today I'm going to do the elite quest because I feel up for doing the elite quest, or today I'm just going to do my daily quest. And then when they collected a certain amount of daily quests, they got a certain level of quest reward, etc., etc. Woof! The menace. The menace. Look at that. Guardian Druid's not immortal after all, folks. Yeah, doesn't that work? Again, fitness is an individually creative thing. You should be allowed to... Yeah, you should be allowed to cook with fitness. Like, it's actually not just go to the gym and do the things. It's like, how is it going to work for you? How can I get you to change your mind? Because if you're not fit, let me be honest. If you're not fit, there is a perspective that you're missing. Or something, somewhere, gave you the wrong idea about your body. Careful, careful, don't aggro that thing. Oh, I knew it was going to happen. Somebody was going to do it. I saw that. I think was that a Divine Storm? Yeah, I saw that. It's okay. And what I mean by this is just very simply, it feels good to feel good. Nobody wants to be unhappy, and nobody wants to be unhealthy. Nobody. Not a single person in this world is like, I am so content with being unhealthy. Unhealthy. Keep in mind, I'm not talking about the way you look. I'm just unhealthy and unhappy. Nobody sets out to fail. Okay? Nobody sets out to do this. So if this occurs, if you find yourself being incredibly unhappy or incredibly unhealthy, there's a piece of information somewhere in your brain that's missing. Or there's a perspective that was formed due to XYZ situation that created this. And it's like the right fitness plan and good fitness addresses that. It addresses where the perspective goes wrong instead of just telling you to do some fucking squats. That's like, I really actually hate that the world of fitness is so, hey, just like they're so by the book and technical. It's like, that's just not, it would be like me saying, let me give you an example that's more approachable. Y'all ever been to therapy? You're in my Twitch chat, so I'm kind of hoping you say yes, but maybe not. And if you've ever been to therapy, there's good therapists and there's not so good. Leaky has all his cooldowns. He'll be fine. There's good therapists and there's not so good therapists. And some of the therapy that doesn't work very well is when they really just open a textbook and go, "Oh yeah, you were page 57," and then just do the textbook thing. Those are the ones you don't actually tend to get much help from, who are just like, they're by the book. They say, "Oh yeah, when I was in school, I read about you. You're page 57. And for page 57, we treat it like this." And they don't actually listen to you. They're not paying attention to you. They're not thinking about your story. They're just ranting off a medical textbook. And I'm like, that doesn't help. Because I came here to be heard. Fitness should be treated the same way. Easy double time. Let's go. Smoke 'em, boys. Innovate. But yeah, Olier, just do it. Honestly. Like, just do push-ups every day. There's no reason you can't do push-ups every day. I think that calisthenics, though, to be more specific, dosing it, you know what I mean? Trying to get the work in while watching someone stream, yeah. I mean, like, right now, just like, stand up. And then, boom, you've done a squat. Like, don't overcomplicate fitness. Definitely not. You don't need to overcomplicate. Like, literally, just, you're, like, listening to this, you're like, oh, I'm not actually in a key. Just, like, stand up out of your chair. It's like, congratulations, you have now done one squat. And you're like, man, I feel frisky. I just did a fucking squat. When was the last time I did a squat? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. And then you just, like, sit back down. And then I'm like, okay, that feel good? That feel good? Did you like that? Did you like that? Do it again. And then you do it again. And now you've done 2 squats. Great. Good job. Just do something. Calisthenics is very much like that, though, by the way. To make progress in calisthenics is very much just, like, repetition. Just, do it a bunch. At some point, I'll do gym streams again. Probably when I actually hit like Twitch partner. That'll be my goal. When I hit Twitch partner, I'll do a gym stream again. I liked working out on stream. Actually, it was fun. It helped me not go too hard. So my problem at the gym is that I use the gym as an emotional conduit, and it's like, man, I take all the pain and all the bad things I've ever felt in my life, and I just go, ha, lift heavy circles. And I feel better. Yo, do you need that mud trinket? Yo, do you need that mud trinket? Hey, do you need that mud trinket? No, it's warbound. God damn it. I was like, how did you even loot that? You're a hunter. Yo, God. But yeah, good job, Comedia. Just do it. Do what makes sense for you. All right, 12 Cinder. Let's go. Onwards and upwards. It's not too bad if we just keep at it. How many Valor Stones do I have? All right. 12 Cinder. I guess you get less Valor Stones if it's not IO for somebody, right? Yeah, we only get 100. You get 50 more Valor Stones if it's IO for somebody. Does Soap already have a 12 Cinder Brew? Depression can't hit a moving target. I'm too behind on Crest. Dude, I'm very behind. You do not have a 12 cinder? Excellent. Let's go 12 cinder. Vuberry, boost a rat? Do you have a rat? I actually thought about getting a pet rat at one point. Cinderbro. Okay, more salt, more hydration. Fuck. Ugh. That's true. That's true. We do already have a rat, actually. Well, fun fact, you haven't slept yet. Do you want to? Running on coffee? Do you want to? You good? Okay. All right. So you say. So you say. Yo, be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. I had enough WoW for today. I'm gonna go continue. Okay. Enjoy. Come do keys whenever. Yo, give me a few minutes. I'm just gonna then quickly. I'm gonna pass lead then. And here we go. All part of today is seeing people who are already hosting 12 keys. Yeah. The Blueberry, it's weird, but it is the best way to do it. I'm passing Leaky lead. He can just get however he wants. I'm early and I kept playing. Fair. Let me just take me like a few minutes. Let me just stand up, get some more water, get some more electrolytes, and I'll be right back. keys to do. I believe we're in Cinder Brew 12. There we go. Now, I've been doing an experiment today. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, no, you could pug. That's fine. I gave you lead, Leaky. You can do whatever. Yeah. Just go to an appointment. No problem, no problem. Yeah, same. Zan, we can play Boomy and Bear. I don't think it's the end of the world, actually. 3100 Hunter and last boss. You want to come? That's fine. Delicious. Excellent. Idealist easy. Okay. Sure. Why not? Bam. We are doing an experiment today where I swap my electrolytes around and I am just consuming the most massive amount of salt that I could possibly and reasonably consume, because I just realized I'm at 5 hours of stream and I'm getting a little lightheaded, but normally by this point I am clinically lightheaded. Like I am like, wow. Is it OCE? Yeah, it will be. It is. Correct. Should be. Want some min-maxing? 14th. What? What do you mean? Haha. Wait, Zan. No way. Did you actually melee between spellcasts? Bro, it's a 0.0% damage gain. It's a 0.0% damage gain. Bro. There's no way. It's a 0.0% damage gain. It's literally like... It's still 0.0%. It's not even a 0.1% upgrade. You love hearing the cheeky stab? Are you playing a one-handed weapon? I cannot believe you've done this to yourself, Zan. Yeah, I can't believe you've injured yourself like this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wait, you should use a staff. It's more melee damage. I can't believe you would take the DPS loss of using a one-handed weapon. A staff is more melee damage. I thought you were a true min-maxer, Zan. This is why you're not parsing 100. Because you've crafted a one-handed weapon. A staff hits harder. Yeah. No, a two-handed weapon has more DPS. A two-handed weapon has more melee damage for Boomy. The swing timers, it doesn't matter. There's excuses. Look at these excuses coming up. What's up? Hey, Naoki. How you doing? Alright, Hunter. Let me know when you're ready. Thunderstorm on cooldown for damage is a wild take as well. Are you using the wax? Is it actually good? What's your wax uptime? Because that's the trinket I was going to buy on my evoker. 50%, no problem. 38%. It's not bad. It's not bad for that much verse. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair bit. That's a lot of verse, actually. Fair enough. It would be good for healer more than you. 87% uptime on Jasters. The Alk one. Haha. I mean, I have 2 crafts to make on the Druid now. So I could do that. Today, I might do an extra long stream. Okay? Only today. Only today, I might do a bit of an extra long stream, okay? But we're going to experiment because I want to experiment a bit with my health. I'm not 100% at this point exactly how I can min-max my own health. So I'm experimenting a bit, which means that I might do a little bit of workout. I might do a little bit of a few other things. I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to experiment. I want more salt. I'm going to go walk to the store at some point. Maybe like after this key, I'll just take a quick, it's like a 5-minute walk. I'll just like walk to the store real quick, grab some more electrolytes, which is wild. Do you want to know how many electrolyte packets I've had today? Again, I really got to do something about this. I've had 9. You're out? All right, bet. Could we list the key? Be faster. I'll list it right now here. It's just search Awoo tank. It's listed as Theater of Pain, but it's Cinder Brew. We like hunters in this group. Can you find it? If you can't find it, I'll actually list the key. So we're going to try basically to min-max my own health a little bit. Because we have a lot of gaming to do. I want to be able to game. As long as I don't get lightheaded. But yesterday I pushed it a bit too much. Caveman 1. Sosa, found you. Yeah, I know. I figured he could still search the name and he could find it. I wonder what people's item level is going to be now. Alright, bet. Let's go. I'm ready to do Big Bear Dam. Can I do quadruple muscle first pull? Caveman Juan was a beast, probably. Hey, Leaky. Excuse me. Can I triple muscle first pull? Or quadruple. Basically, can I just pull every single mob except Chewy? Maybe even... Can I also pull Chewy? Is this Rezil? Yes? Okay. This is the way. This is how you tank. You walk into a key, you say, is this resilient? And the next thing you say is, I saw this on the MDI. We won't do boss, but we will do 3 muscle plus Chewy. Absolutely. I saw this on the MDI. Watch your feet. Did you see that Din Din? He does give a 15% increase. Yes. Are we going to do it anyways? Absolutely. Din Din applied for a key that I was in yesterday. And I was like, I'm taking him. He did, actually. I need a sec. My food is actually ready. Damn it, Leaky. Got a min-max life. Of course you can take a second. No problem. A Blood Beast equivalent. A Loon's Beast. A Loon Beast. A Loon Beast kind of makes sense, but not really. It almost makes sense. I can even drop Rage for an extra FC if I wanted to. I think it's about the same damage, though. Slanginsky. Correct. He does give that aura. He also does an unavoidable AoE plus circles that you have to dodge. Right? That is why. The main reason is not even the aura damage, actually. It's the unavoidable AoE damage that happens on top of the damage from the muscle, which already does a lot of damage. So it'll get spicy. Yeah, just make sure you hit defensives, or you're gonna die. Ooh, okay. I'm ready for the key, but we're waiting for the key. I'm curious about my floodgate uptime. So this was in what? This was floodgate? Let me see. Maybe stop blowing up. How do I actually... Is this the name of it? Explosive Adrenaline. So how do I actually tell the uptime of this? Because I see 2 different pacemakers on here, but it's pretty good. Either way, it's pretty good. Yeah, I don't think so, Slinginsky. I think because of the way they did the Mythic Raid change, I'm pretty sure, but somebody actually might know this because I started late today. Asian timing. I got to start several hours after it came out, so I haven't even been on an alt yet. You guys know, if you have all Resilient 12s on your main character, can your alt buy the Mythic Trinket, or do they also have to have Resilient 12s? Does every alt require... So every alt has to do it individually. Ha! Alright, bet. You have to play, apparently, every alt. It's not account bound. Even the Mythic one? Damn. I knew the Raid was. I knew the Raid one wasn't, but I didn't know the Mythic one wasn't. That feels a little... Okay, the Raid one, I understand. The Mythic one, I don't know how I feel about that. Because, like, I have alts that I want to play, and I'm excited to spend my dinar. But guess whose alts are not getting their dinar spent this week? Me. Because some of my alts don't have all 12s. I've just done 10s for weekly, right? So a lot of my alts have just 10s, but not 12s. I'll have to actually go do them. Myth Raid isn't account bound? Okay, my only problem with that is that there are some mythic raiders. I'm not a mythic raider, so I kind of don't want to join a key that's a push key and have this random dude's alt have a mythic Jaster's diamond because his main is a Hall of Fame raider. You know what I mean? We get into Brazil 12s. I mean, we can, so. There's too much to do on the main specs. It's later. Do you know what this is, by the way? Let me explain to you the majesty that's in this. I'm actually going to say majesty. Ayo, we're going to pull really big, so if anybody wants to drop a feast, now's the time. I don't have one. This is condensed milk. Yeah, condensed milk. A little bit of sugar. Chocolate protein powder. And then creamer. In a glass of milk. Fucking good. It is really hard to fuck this up. You ever try salted milk? Yes, but I don't like it. Because I have to drink so much salt water anyways. I have to drink so much salt water. I'm eating pasta with a spoon. Ask me anything. Oh, no, I can't ask that next question. The pull will be done. I don't think so, Zan, actually. This pull might last a bit. Let's assume somebody's going to die. Ready? Nobody is getting healed. Leaky is currently eating pasta, and he's going to attempt to heal this, though. No, let's just do it. I mean, if we fail it, we fail it. I'm not even playing Rage, actually. I don't need it. Ready? Ready? Let's go. I think this will work. I believe in us. You ready? How big can we go? All right. Here we go. Bam. I didn't tag with a Thrash. Nobody better be dotting right now. I know that I'll live. Like, I don't need any healing whatsoever. The question is whether or not people die on the first AoE of Chewy, and whether or not people take a swirly. That is actually the main question. I taunt this one. I actually feel like this pull, they did it on the MDI. I saw this on the MDI. We can do it in my live key. My random pug live key. I feel like it's fine. Bro, look at my damage. Holy shit, look at my damage. Look at my damage. I got tier set procs. Yes. Yes. Look at my damage as Guardian. Oh my god. Oh my fuck. I out DPS the Hunter. Yes. I am a DPS. That is correct. This is all tanks want. All that tanks want. This is all that we want. I got stunned. That's not good. Okay, never mind. I got stunned. All that tanks want is what I just had. Okay? That's what we all dream of. That's what all tanks want. Is just gigantic. I want to be a DPS. Bro, I hit 14 million. I hit 14 million. That was sick. Imagine doing this with a warrior buff too now. Ooh. Get like a juicy fury warrior so that also the pull lives forever and I can just pad endlessly. Oh, that's exciting. I'm going to do that at some point. Easy. Yeah, I think the only way to do that would be to actually just full send defensives, knowing that you're going to take a... Or just, you have to like Spirit Link the first set. I don't know. There's so much damage in that pull. There's a lot of damage there. I tried, Zan. I could not have done more damage on that pull, I'd like to point out, for aggro. Aggro just sucks this season. But I could not have done more damage. Oops, hold up. I'm dragging this to boss. This is all going to boss. 1 second. You have to tag them, otherwise they're going to run out. We don't get the funnel. Sorry, the pad. Fuck you guys. I guess you're just taking those melees, Zan. Oh, I'm going to do so much damage this key, though. That first bowl obviously got a bit scuffed because it didn't actually die in my cooldowns, but still. That was fun. I'm going to do that again for sure. I want to do it now. Now my mission is to do a pug key, like a 12 Cinderbrew this week when we're all farming 12s with a warrior, a havoc, and a shaman. Because then I get full group, and a monk, actually. And then I get full group buffs, and I will slam that key. Underrated warrior buff. Does a lot of extra damage on a druid, actually. I wonder how big I'm pulling in the other areas. Not big enough to wipe us, but at the same time, you know, big. Okay, I'm also going to do some stat finagling, because if this is my setup and I'm actually playing Signet for any sort of damage, I want crit to be my highest stat. I don't want haste. I gotta recraft. When I recraft, I need crit to be my highest stat, not haste. That is what I want right now. Because having that 10% crit in Incarn with Signet would be really helpful. But the haste doesn't do much. You don't really get more globals out with the haste. You're already over hasted in Incarn. I'll get this one. Ooh, I gotta save my hype a little bit because, like I said, I would actually love to do a very long stream, like an uncharacteristically long stream today. Because I've been streaming less only because of my health. Only because, like, I've had to take extra time off and couldn't stream past a few hours because I would just start getting really lightheaded. But as long as I can, there's actually content to do in game, and I would love to just stream. That sounds like a really fun day to just stream. I'll go cook dinner at some point and just go into the late night. That sounds like a lot of fun. Let's go this way. I'll drink. Good. Wait. We don't really have a DK or a way to grip this. So what I'm going to do here, but we're getting at least this, and we're going around the corner, and that guy back there is just going to do his thing. It is what it is. I saw my kick there, so we just have to watch this other one. Pixel stack him. One more beeswax circle to dodge. That volley I incap, and then I kick. Nice. Good job. Whoop. I can't tell when they're casting Final Sting. I think it's right now. Okay, I have Spirit Link. Big pull. Easy. Nice. Occasionally just doing 12s and slamming them and just doing, like, massive pulls. Kind of fun, actually. Oops. I actually don't have SI, which I would normally have here. I will randomly require a little bit of actual healing. Okay, we're back to Bark. Easy. I actually didn't have for a second there. Because I'm greeting my damage. Bam, ba, bam. I've never proc like that on the first pull of this dungeon is the most damage I've ever done in a pull. That was actually the highlight. I've never done more damage than this. Alright, how much do I disrespect my healer? Because I'm pretty sure I'm pulling the next thing into boss. I think. But it kind of depends how much I disrespect my healer. If I disrespect, I mean respect, of course. This type of pull is kind of what I meant, though, if Xana's listening somewhere. There's no problem playing Boomy for damage. It's not the damage that's a problem. But, like, without DK, this is what the pull looks like. So I feel like we need a DK. If we played this plus DK with a Shaman Healer, then we still have a DK. But grips and a lot of these don't, like Priory and this, whatever. Yeah. I feel like it's hard to play this season without a DK on Bear. Boss. I believe. I'm a believer. Let's go. Do, do, do. Trying to get aggro here is a nightmare. Holy shit. That aggro, though. I was going to chain some of that in, you know. I wasn't going to get them all at the same time with the pack. Okay, damn. Alright, cool. Whoa. Oh, I think we may have forgotten to do the mechanic. Uh-oh. I dropped that one in the middle. Mistakes were made. Doom, doom, doom. What? You know that takes you out of bear form, right? If you click on the thing as a guardian druid, it takes you out of bear form. Who was it? It was Senna, I think. What? How to random form? Oh, it's just a glyph. You can buy it on the auction house. Very cheap. It's called Glyph of the Ursile Chameleon. Every time you go into bear form, it is a different bear form of the ones you own. I'm going to hold Incarn for... Actually, no, I'm not. We are definitely incarning right now. It's a very cheap. People just don't know it exists. Man, if Zan ever wants to crest farm on his warrior and play Fury, I would love to play with a warrior in this current comp. I would blast. Especially when I get my item level 2. One of the things I'm doing is I'm going to min-max my stats a bit, so I get either more crit or more verse. I don't mind either way, but I want mastery to be lower, because I can live. I want mastery to be lower, and I want haste to be a little lower as well. I actually have too much haste right now. Because I've noticed that there's just a point for me with my ping. There's a point where the GCD delay actually is, it's not worth it for me. I actually just, let me pull these in. The GCD delay I have, haste loses value for me. Does that answer your question, though? Corporal Dota 2. It's okay, they don't hurt that bad. But I haven't sent any of my crests yet, so once I'm fully geared, I'm thinking about how I'm going to do it. Most likely I craft a ring, and that ring might just have to be a crit verse ring. And then I switch my flask up, and that should do it. Big pulls. Big pulls only. If I do a very long stream tonight, I will make sure I conserve a little bit of energy. Do you spec and use a free regrowth? Oh, I've actually tried it because I really, really love the ability to off heal. That's why I play Vigil, because actually, like, I can do off healing, right? Like, I really like it. Even on this pull, for example. Look how much Vigil did. Look, on this pull exactly. Look how much Vigil did. That's a lot of Vigil healing. I like having Vigil. I think it's a great button. So I like off healing. But the problem is, Sliginski, it got stealth nerfed from Dragonflight. It's not as good as it was in Dragonflight. The reason is because, all right, here's the reason. Hold up. Let me settle here. Good. The reason is simple. we consume and munch the proc whenever we cast Frenzied Regen now. Because of the way it's like probably spaghetti code. Like it's not supposed to be like this, but it is like this. You know the reinvigoration talent that we got where when I press Frenzied Regen, I also get a regrowth and a rejuve on me. That counts as consuming the proc. So it's a little annoying. And also Brambles heals through Elun's Favored. Plus also Brambles is actually just free damage and actually pretty decent. Like it's actually good, Brambles. So it feels weird to drop damage for that button when you can't even use it necessarily the way you want it to. It's free damage, free DR, and free healing, Brambles. Brambles is a weirdly okay talent. It seems like it's going to be really bad, but it's actually not. So, basically, no. Pretty much nobody plays it. I think there's a world where maybe if you, like, absolutely needed it. Like, I've tried to play it in a... I remember I tried to play it in a Dark Flame Cleft so that I could help my healer on the Candle King. I do love the ability to off-heal, but I think the answer, unfortunately, is we can't really play right now. My healer is going to hate me after this. Either that or he's going to enjoy the challenge. He might just enjoy the challenge. You never know. Yeah, but I've thought about it. I've also played Wildfire this season, and it doesn't work. I've tried to play, by the way. What's up, Trash? Oh, what's up, Ash? Hi, Ash. Oh, I haven't actually sent any of my crests yet. But we've done how many keys so far? Yeah, it's honestly going to be a weekly thing. Like, I don't think I'm going to try to finish it today. Yeah. It's not a today thing. It's a you definitely complete this over the week and you won't be bored. The good news is though, you won't be bored, which is nice, right? Like I think it's good to have a chase goal. I like the fact that I probably can't finish it this week because even you're very excited. I'm going to play, I don't know when I'll get to my Prez. I'm not sure, actually. Part of me wants to play it today, but I also got to finish the Guardian. I think that each tune will take me about 2 or 3 days, depending on how many hours I can put in. Like, how many hours is 18 keys and 7 item levels? That's a lot. Like, how many just straight hours is that? I guess it depends on how quickly you do them. But it's at least as cool. I enjoy the fact that there's a mid-season reset. I'm glad you had fun. I'm assuming you had fun at least. Although in an investigation, assumptions kill. Kill the boss, watch the ads, Typhoon. Here we go. Top 15 geared in the world? Wait, did he just get really lucky with his vaults or something? How do you become... That's an achievement that you can get? Damn. I mean, 683.7 is intense. He's like all mythic gear. He has every slot on mythic. What's the max? 684 is all mythic. Oh, I see. Is he Hall of Fame? Is he like a Hall of Fame raider? Like a proper CE raider? Okay, gotcha. Big bear dam. Big bear dam only. Pad to your heart's content, my friends. I'm not even marking one with skull. Let's see which one we kill. It's going to be a surprise for all of us. You got a mythic Jaspers from Dinar today. Oh. And then the fist weapon drop for him too. Damn. That's like crazy gear. Yeah, I imagine he's just blasting. What does he play? What does he play though? Wait, Ash, what does he play? Fist weapon, so either a monk or a demon hunter? I'm assuming demon hunter. Yeah, okay. Well, if he wants to do keys, I suppose he's going to have a good time at it. Because keys do get nerfed by... Like, item level is... I think item level is good for raid. I think item level is way more important for keys. There's more personal responsibility on living. Like, item level in keys is so impactful. He's 10 item levels above me. I haven't sent any of my crests yet, though. I wonder if I'm going to try to min-max it, because I have so much to do. I just actually have, like, an incredible amount to do, unfortunately. The bosses, yeah. So I was thinking I could actually pug the first 4 mythic at some point. Maybe even, like, next week or something. And the benefit of that would be that I might have the ability to get the reverb radio. Because... But I haven't... Dude, I haven't raided... My raid buff is at 6%. I don't even know what it's supposed to be right now. What's the actual raid buff supposed to be at the moment? It's supposed to... Is it 12? Is it at 12 now? 10 already? Oh, boy. 9? 9? So I'm missing 1? I just haven't stepped foot into raid in a few weeks. So I don't know if I can get the rep. I'm not sure how to do that. Do I get the rep by just doing alt, like, heroics or something? I guess alt heroics give you some crests that you can convert to gilded. But I have to still farm the thing, though, right? I'll get it whenever. I'm not too plussed about it. I'm kind of not really a believer that I need the gear, unless there's a specific item that I need. But I'm not really a believer that I need the gear to do the keys that I want to do, if that makes sense. Like, I kind of think that the keys I want to do are just... I should just do the keys. I should... If I really wanted to push, I should just get in voice with people and start pushing. I don't really think that I'm going to need to do... Like, I don't need the item. That's not really how I play the game. So for me, if I don't want to do it, like, I just don't like raiding. Like, just not... I don't find it to be fun. I think it's like a waste of time. Alright, before any gear, I wonder if I'll be able to crack a 3 mil overall once I get all my gear upgrades. It's kind of a lot. We're getting a little tired, but ultimately, I don't mind doing... There's so much to do. I'm just excited to play. I realized that today. I was like, man, I'm actually just excited to play. Like, I hope I can play for 10 hours. Like, I actually had that motivation for the first time in forever to just play for 10 hours. Which is a really cool feeling. I haven't wanted to do that in a while. I don't actually need to do any of this. So, I'm excited. Like, after this, what I'm going to do just to make sure I take care of myself is evening time here now. It's 4 p.m. I'm going to go walk to the store, get some more electrolytes, because I finished mine already. And then we will keep the keystone grind going. Easy. 50 extra Valor Stones, too. Are my Valor Stones capped now? Because if they are, nope, 1 more. Nice. Solid. I need to go get more electrolytes real quick, so I will be right back. And I will think about what music I want to play while I'm gone. We're doing experiments today to see if I can keep myself not lightheaded. Just a time walk on my new Resto Druid. I'm leveling in my heals. Nothing on the tank. You want to see what my damage was on that key, by the way? This was like pre item level upgrade. 2.6 mil overall. Easy. I had big damn there. Big damn. Alright. I will pass lead. Kick me if they want. If they want to do another key real fast, go for it. If not, I just need like 5 minutes. If they want to do a craft or something, I just need a second. Hey, Sleazy. Sorry, I missed your comment. I was trying to dot in the first pull, but Lost ran to me. Yeah, I tried. Give me like just a few minutes to go walk to the store real fast, and then I'll be back. I'll be back after that. Also, as a reminder, I don't like to have this It's a good way to connect. If you ever want to join the Discord. Right there. We're back. Time to walk to the store. I need to go get some electrolytes and go see the sun, see if I can keep my eyes proper. Yeah? Did I say 5 minutes? Was that me? Did I say 5 minutes? Well, it was an attempt at 5 minutes. Here's the thing. I went to get more electrolytes, and then the person at my front desk was clearly having a bad day. I think she was on her period. So I then went to get her a bar of chocolate because I thought that would be nice. So I handed her a bar of chocolate. And then I got distracted by my lizards. And then. Excuses. We're back to keys. Let's go. What are we doing? I'm back. We have a workshop. We can own that real fast. Workshop's pretty quick. It's actually kind of quick. You can't really speed up workshop that much. Okay. We're back. What, a flirt? No, not a flirt. I'm just being a nice person. Chocolate bars, cheap. Happy to get her a chocolate bar. Not a flirt, Venom. Not a flirt. Trust me, if I flirt, you will know, because it will be awkward. You will feel the tism. You know what I mean? Great parse 5 minutes, pink parsed wholesome. Yeah, fair enough. These are the electrolytes that I've been trying. These are the ones I'm trying. Look at this. Here. So these are the ones I'm trying. Sodium chloride, 875 grams. 0.875, right? So less than a gram. Trisodium citrate dehydrate, which is better. So it has both forms of sodium. Yeah? This one. This pack right here. It's a pretty small pack, right? It's not a big pack of electrolytes. I've currently had, after I drink this, 12 of these. At the moment, I have a bit of a headache. I've noticed that right before I left, I was like, I'm getting that sort of lightheaded feeling. So here's the trick. I'm going to drink this, and then I'll see if I feel better. So I'm going to drink this. I'm going to consume this water right here. And if I feel better after, great. And if I don't, that's also okay. But let's do it. Workshop. The War Within, Battle for Azeroth. Because that's the idea. I drink that. If I feel better, great. Might be my last key tonight. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thanks for hanging out, Leaky. Thanks for doing some keys. I'm more than happy. Like, pretty much crest farming will be done relatively soon. I'm more than happy to actually get you, like, 15s and stuff. 15s are going to be a cakewalk. Like, after we do all this, like, honestly, 15s are going to be pretty chill if you want them this week. Just get Resil 15s. 16s are still going to be a little hard, but 15s are going to be really chill. Just get, even just play with Zan. Get Soap in here, and we will just go and clap 15s. I'm assuming we won't die almost at all. Okay. I still wish I can get my crit higher, but until I actually have a different ring, I don't think that's going to happen. Because all my rings have haste on them. There's like a crit mastery ring here, right? I could play this. Oh, this one has a socket on it. I have to remove the socket somehow. Removing the circlet feels weird. I'll do it later. We're going to break to minecart. Oh, I didn't actually throw the minecart last time, but we were fine. Ready, set, go. Not playing Rage of the Sleeper feels weird, but it is a build. I tunneled on the pad. Dude, I also saw Zan Starfall, the yes man at the end. It wasn't just me, okay? I learned Boomy from Zan. You know the strategy of, like, when you want to learn a spec, you always, like, kind of look at the high-level players. And Zan is a really good Boomy. So I always look at kind of like what he does. And I saw him starfalling that, so then I starfall that. That's how it goes, right? Moonfire, taunt. Good. If you dot this without a hunter in the group before I actually gather it, you're probably dead. Okay, we're going to Vortex, Typhoon them, see if we can group all of them. This one over here, I'm going to kick this, and then we're good. Good. Easy, easy. Man, if only I was a VDH. This is one of those pulls where, like, you can do it as a bear, but goddamn is it easier to do as a VDH. No, all my damage is right now. That was a Lunar Beam, Heart of the Wilds, tier set, plus the rest of Incarn. We killed it so fast. We killed it so fast. Oh, Ret Pal utility coming out there too. Shaman makes it. Yeah, I know. Trying to do that pull with a Disc Priest is tough. Basically, it's a put barrier down. People have to hit defensives because at least one of them is going off. Ooh, another tier set proc. Solid. Yeah, like one of them for sure goes off. All you have to do if you were ever playing the Coordination, Lulian Y12s, because we're crest farming. You know how the turbo boost just came out? Right now, the most efficient way to do it is just to literally just be in 12s, because you can complete them much faster than like 15s or 16s, right? So we're not doing high keys, because I need about 400 more gilded crests still. We need so many crests that it's the right thing to do, is just to actually be in 12s. I hate that they have a system that kind of motivates you to do content you don't want to do, but it is. It's all right. Not the end of the world, right? But because we want to like kind of min-max our gear, so we'll have way more gear in a few days, and then we can do big bear keys. But I actually realized that today, the most efficient way to farm out the crest that I need is just by doing the lower keys. Feels kind of sad, I'm not going to lie. It gets a little repetitive and boring, but I get to do big bear dam, so not all bad. I like doing big bear dam. Whee! Platinum plating in 3, 2, 1, backed up. Good. That answer your question, though? You'll see a lot of people who are... You'll see even, like, the top players just doing 12s today. It's just faster. They're just more efficient. And WoW players love efficiency. There's one thing that WoW players like. It's just straight efficiency. You are welcome. Thanks for saying hi. I like the fact that there are some people who get to say hi on YouTube, but don't get to say hi on Twitch. It encourages me to keep doing the dual streaming. It's pretty easy to do, to be honest. I just have to basically hit the button. It had like a small issue today at the start of stream, which I had to figure out. There was like a technical issue with it, but it was okay. And once I solved it, it worked. And then I just kind of leave it running. The only awkward thing is I still don't have 2 monitors, right? So because I don't have 2 monitors, I have to have YouTube chat open on my phone down here, which is a little weird. So that feels strange. Like, cause like reading chat on my phone is slightly weird, but it's all good. Bam, ba, 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 bam, do, 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 do. Ba, ba, da, da. Do, 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 do. My headache is slightly better after drinking this incredibly salty electrolyte water. And I hate that it works because I literally had 12 packs of that electrolyte, which actually gets weirdly expensive. Like, electrolytes are super cheap, right? But technically, 12 of them start to add up just a bit, okay? Like, 12 electrolytes is kind of a lot of electrolytes. I have off healing. Like 12 packets a day is more than... You're only supposed to take 3, but I'm experimenting today. Today's a little bit of an experiment because I'm just kind of sick and tired of feeling sick and tired. You know what I mean? Like, I'm at that point where I'm like, all right, look, I'm going to start trying shit because I don't want to feel bad. I don't want to keep feeling bad. I want to be able to be happy, healthy, and productive. Which is a normal cycle. Boom, 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 boom. I would wait for that pat and then basically pull this in, give or take. Bet you we can go around because that pat's kind of perfect, so maybe we can just go around. And if it pulls, it pulls. It's a 12. Let's assume that that's gonna pull. I guess you can't drag it. I've never tried dragging it around like that, but yeah, I didn't think the pathing would work. Let's pull a few dogs in here so we can get the spells off. Not a problem. Easy does. You absolutely love your... Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the stream. It's cool because, like I said, there's a few people, like, you're commenting on YouTube, and the YouTube live streams have only been there for a few days. I probably won't be like talking through keys as much until I actually get to like proper keys. Like this is very spaced out for me. Like you can see I'm just tanking by jumping around and doing this. So these are just literally for fun. There's nothing really that special about them. They're just chill keys. Like I'm gonna pull 2 dogs on the boss here because why not? If I get it dispel, I get it dispel, and if I don't, then I don't. That's okay. I will be okay. Do you play Guardian Druid, Lilian? Where's the box? Oh, that was weird. See, it gives us something to do during RP. Do not pull dogs into boss in your pugs. You will kill people. Only because I trust Leaky and I trust my team. Only because I trust the people I'm playing with when I do that. Normally that will kill you. Almost certainly. You will just straight die. If you pull dogs with boss. Yeah, fuck. That is salty. A bit too salty, actually. A bit too salty. Oh, my thrash dropped there, actually. I know not to dispel D. So there's that. I mean, I could probably live 2 stacks. Like, I can live 2 is the other thing. But also, you have to know... You have to actually heal them, too, on top of my dispel. And people have to kind of use defenses or whatever. Innervate. Innervate's a good button if you're playing with the Resto Shaman. Pretty bad button if you're playing with anybody else. Today's stream might, like I said, I want to see if I can end up getting my head right so that I can go a little longer. I may have added too much salt to this because it tastes quite bad. So normally that means I don't need more of that. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Hi, Johnny. How's it going? Well, plus side, I'm awake now. Bad side, I forgot how salty that water bottle was, and I should add more water to dilute it just a little bit. Oh my god. I just drank the ocean, dude. And let me tell you, the ocean is not delicious. Look, the things in the ocean, pretty good. I don't know if you've ever had salmon before, but that shit kind of rocks. You know what I mean? That, what I just had, was disgusting. That is unbelievably bad. That's not good. Oh. Oh, my God. You should try it, kitty. I'll save it for you. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. That's how bad. Salmon, best fish to eat? Yeah, I wish it wasn't so expensive. I would get salmon like all the time if it wasn't ungodly expensive compared to the rest of the food I eat. You know? That's so generous of you. What? You're declining my gift? Arctic char? Is that a fish? Bro, I'm uncultured. You gotta realize you're talking to an uncultured swine right now. KS, is that a fish? Arctic char? I'm awake. I'll tell you that. I'm awake. Now, I live in Norway and it's really expensive here as well. It's like you can have it sometimes, right? But it's just because I eat like I kind of eat the same thing every day. I don't know. A lot of people don't like the way I eat, but for me it works. But basically, like I eat the same thing every day, and I just weigh my food basically. So I eat about a kilo of meat a day. So whether that's chicken, beef, or eggs, right? A kilo of salmon comparatively to a kilo of chicken is so expensive because a kilo of chicken in Thailand is like $2. Like you can get a full, like that's like 2 pounds of chicken in Thailand is like $2. but a kilo of salmon is like, 50 US dollars. So it's very hard to compare. Like the comparison is not even close. Now, in other countries, the chicken is more expensive anyways, so I don't think it feels as bad because it's like at least the chicken is still $10, so the difference is less. But because chicken and eggs and stuff are so cheap here, then it makes the salmon feel really bad. Like salmon feels extra expensive. I do occasionally get it as a treat, but it's a treat. The other thing I really like but haven't gotten in a while because I've been trying to save a bit of money is tuna sashimi. Tuna sashimi is another great option. I love sashimi. Sashimi is probably, if you actually ask me what my favorite food is, it might be sashimi. You can go to like a sashimi buffet. I kind of want to do that at some point when I feel a little better and just clean them out. Because I could probably eat like over a kilo of sashimi, I think, at one sitting. I wonder what the average sashimi experience is. Okay, see, I'm awake. I gotta say, that did not taste good, and I almost actually threw up on stream. It was pretty close, I'm not gonna lie. But, honestly, I'm slightly more awake right now. So, we have to wait here. You wait on this box until he goes here. Are you playing with only one hand? What do you think I'm doing with the other hand, Nest? What do you think I'm doing with the other hand? But yes, I can play with one hand. Just in case, I ever get really bored with farm keys, I can entertain myself in other ways. You want to go with ball? Oh yeah, we can do that. Sure, why not? Sure. Everybody in. MDI. I saw this on the MDI. I gotta get the boss out. Hold up. Boss is in the thing. There's probably some coordination here. The boss is just stuck in that, though. That sucks. You see? Whee! Playing with one hand. The only thing I can't do is kick. My kick is bound to my mouse, so I can't kick. Bow, bow. What's up, Nesto? Have you been enjoying today? What? I'm trying to balance my phone here. How are you feeling about the Turbo Boost event? Honestly, the more I think about it, the more positive I am. I think the more happy I am about it because I honestly feel like excited to play the game today. That's cool. That's like awesome. What a very actually great feeling. I haven't been excited to play WoW in a bit. I've been kind of like, oh, like it's fun. Yeah, like I'll spend a few hours on WoW, of course. But I haven't been like, man, I got to put 10 hours in today. Like I just haven't had that feeling. That feeling of like, damn, I just like, god damn, all I want to do is play WoW. I haven't felt like that. I felt like that about ice cream the other day. I started eating ice cream again. Like I got ice cream and I was like, god damn, all I want is more ice cream. Like a McDonald's chocolate sundae. Scrumdiddlyumptious. Boom, 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 boom. Did they up the requirement for Gilded Achievement? It should be 675, Slam. It should be 675, not 671. And no, they did not up that requirement as far as I know. As far as I know, they did not. So you will still be able to get it. Bam, bam, bam. I guess we have 3 signets. It's kind of awesome. We have 3 signets up right now. I guess you get. I give 1% haste, huh? Every time I activate my signet, I guess my group gets 1% haste. That's not. It's like 1% damage, kind of. Interesting. Never really thought about that. You think of the signet as a personal cooldown. You don't think of it as a group cooldown. Let me go plug this in real fast. Because the other thing I can do to get my blood pressure up instead of trying to dose myself with the ocean is play VR. Right? Me. We can just do this. I probably won't jump. This bull hurts. Boom, 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 ba-dum, doom, 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 doom. Bam, ba, 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 do, do, do. Ba, 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 do, 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 do. See, average item level you guys have in group. I mean, I haven't sent a single crest I haven't sent a single crest yet, Johnny. I've just been farming. So my item level is still exactly what it was last week. Just 674. I did spend my dinar already. I knew I wanted the pacemaker, so I have pacemaker. I do have pacemaker. That is the one I wanted. So I think my pally, I was about to say my pally's pretty under-geared, I think. This pack will melt, all good. I'll just typhoon them out of the shield. So let's see. Leaky 677, Zan is 676, and my Hunter is 675. My Rhett is behind. Let's put it that way. Yeah. My Rhett is behind, like he saw Nicki Minaj. And I haven't done anything yet. I haven't sent a single crest. I'm still 674. Because I think I might try to game my crest because I have so much to do. Like, I have so much to do and I have so many alts that I want to do it on. What I might actually do is go get the Gilded achievement first on my Evoker. It's possible that before I send any upgrades whatsoever, because I think I can get the discount. I think. And then my Evoker only needs to farm a few things so that all my Evoker needs is to craft a ring, and I think that my Evoker has Gilded then. Playing Ret last week. Normally play Marksman Hunter. Do you like it? What do you think? How do you feel about the Ret thus far? Like it better than BM. They're probably the two specs that make the most. They're actually quite similar in terms of how they play. Both Ret and BM are actually quite similar. Does that make sense? Rotationally, they feel almost identical, actually. One is range and one is melee. One has pally utility and one has hunter. But Ret is fun. That's true. Ret is way more flashy. That's a good point. That is a great point. The flashy points go to Ret. Here, I'm going to get hit by all of these. Nope, I'm good. Never mind. Do, 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 do. Are these stats big off for bear? Should I drop the haste to 20k before the... How many haste do you have? 24k? Do you want to be the tankiest bear or you want to be the most offensive bear? Jevo, do you want to be the tankiest bear or you want to be like the most... Do you want to just do the most damage you can do? Compared to BM, yeah. Almost any spec is a burst AoE god, though, compared to BM, you know? For the pick-me-up trinket, I know. That's what I wanted, too. Like, I want that on my Evoker, but I would have to settle for a heroic version, and I'm not sure I'm cool with that. Like, I don't know if I'm cool with settling for the heroic version, KS. I'm not sure about that. Ideally trying to push 15s or higher, so I guess more tanky. Okay. I think you can drop your haste a little bit, because I do think that, like, 24,000 haste is slightly above the DR range. If you really wanted to and you were min-maxing, I feel like you could just go into Verse or Mastery a little bit more. I think there's a point where haste does get diminishing returns, not just, like, the actual stat value, but straight up, like, you won't be able to hit more globals because you have more haste. I'm going to drop my haste. Like, my haste is a bit too high for me right now. Like, I actually want to drop my haste a little bit. That's because I play with higher ping. So for me, haste has less value for me because I play with higher ping. But like in Incarn, right, my haste goes to 47%. It's pretty high. And if I hit my Signet Trinket, which I don't think I'm actually using forever, but if I hit this Trinket, my haste is way higher than it needs to be. So personally, I would drop the haste a few thousand. But ultimately, the stats will not make a difference. The stats won't save you. If you ever die, changing your stats probably won't do anything. It might, but it probably won't. That's important to know. That, like, whether or not you have that, you can take any of my stats and put 10% any which way you want. You could take 10% of the haste and put it into crit, 10% of the mastery and put it into verse, 10% of the verse and put that into crit. Doesn't matter. I would still be able to do exactly the same level keys that I can do right now. Like, it would not impact my ability to tank whatsoever. It might just feel slightly different to play with if you took all my haste away. Does that make sense, though? Secondary stats, people hype on them a lot. Primary stat matters a ton. Secondary stats just don't matter that much. They're just not that important. Bam. 20 crests. Onwards and upwards. Okay, I need to go spend Valor Stones because I'll be capped now. I think, yeah, so I need to go spend some Valor Stones. And, see about how my head is. I think the salt water helped. I hate that it helped because I don't want to keep drinking it. Ah, goddamn. It's like drinking an orange ocean. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Blech. Disgusting. Okay, let's do more. So right now my bear will have 190 crests to spend. Realistically, I know I need to recraft a bunch of stuff. One of the things that I'll do... Oh shit, it's Ooker Dooker. I'll probably replace my circlet. I think the plan for me is to go craft a ring this week. Is to craft just like a regular ring and replace the circlet. I think that is most likely my plan. Leaky's off? Okay. Thanks for gaming, Leaky. I hope you get some rest. I'll see you later this week. So how do you craft now anyways? You just gotta go to like miscellaneous finger. This one. And you have the optional reagent. So I need to spend 90 crests for a new craft. Like a brand new craft is 90 crests. Damn. Okay. Okay. 90 new crests for that. That seems like a lot. But I think that a ring would do me well. I have 80 crests. I have 88. I have 190 now to spend. The thing is, I can't get gilded because I have 3 item slots, not 2 item slots. I need a belt. I'll need to get it, like, not on the druid. Because my evoker actually only needs, what? Let me log over to my evoker real fast. My evoker is weirdly more geared than my druid. As hilarious as that sounds. Only 3 keys away from Brazil. Yeah, save your dinar. So for sure, save it. Do not spend it until you can get the myth item. For sure. You will regret it. You'll regret that. Really not worth it because you can farm the items that you really need. Like if you want to, you can just farm the items, you know. Last crafting while I'm not playing. I was going to look at that real fast because I wonder, I might have to try to farm some on my evoker before I actually spend anything on my druid. I'm excited to spend stuff on my druid. Eventually I need to spend all of it, so it doesn't really matter what I do first. Jester's really rare drop, not much behind the mythic version, so I bought it. Yeah, fair. I guess it makes sense for Boomy. Yeah. But Boomy particularly loves Mastery. I wonder, I mean, I could raid bots my druid, I guess. So here's the thing. My evoker also has that belt as the problem. That was the issue. My evoker has 2 things that are not technically gilded. Yeah? And I believe I already took Vault on the evoker, which maybe I should have considered something else. Didn't I? I think I took like a 3-item level upgrade on bracers or something. I believe I took bracers on the evoker. Yeah. Right here. Yeah, these ones. So I have 3 sparks. If I get 1 more spark, all I need to do is craft a belt and craft a ring. Oh, shit. Oh, I need 2 rings. Damn it. Never mind, I need 2 rings, actually. I'm not going to get gilded as 3 ring slots. Okay. Is there a way I can get the gilded? Sorry for... No, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. We were chilling. We double-timed all of that. It's all good. I wonder if there's just a way that I could somehow manage to get gilded this week. It would help us so much on the... If you get gilded... If you get the gilded achievement, yeah? Both people need 3 items is the problem. Here's the thing, okay? If I get the gilded achievement, does it discount all the crest upgrades? So I spend 10 instead of 15? Like, hear me out. Does it discount everything? All the way up to max? It's per slot? My evoker can't actually get it. Because it's the belts. I can almost get it on evoker. I'll have 1 ring, 1 this. So both people are at least 3 items off. It doesn't include the new item levels. That's what I'm wondering. So the new item level thing is basically my question. Average 670. What do you mean? Not per slot. Wait. You mean you just have to hit 675 item level total? I thought before it was you have to have every single slot at 675 plus. Wait, what? I was thinking I had to somehow find a way to get a ring because I just don't have a second mythic ring. I thought every item had to be. That's what it was before. Average 675 for achieve. Oh. Oh, fuck, I can get that right now. Okay, never mind. That shit's easy. The lower ones are Oh, well, I mean, I can literally get that right now. Oh, that's easier. Okay. Well, that's nice. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Fantastic. I can just get that right now. I don't even have to craft. I can just send Crest then upgrading stuff. Don't freak out. Just go to Undermine and relog. Okay, because I'm 674. All I need to do is start upgrading my mythic tier. Like, I literally just need to start upgrading shit. And I can do that, by the way. Like, I eventually crests are infinite. So, you know what I mean? There might be a hiccup. If that's fine. My druid also is using a 2-hander. And I'm not crafting a weapon. You still get 1 item level over a weapon. Like, a crafted thing is still now, what, 681? Crafted will be 681. Oh my god, 800 Valor Stones is a tough... That's tough. That's rough. That's a lot of Valor Stones. Okay, let's maybe not do the weapon just yet, because I might be able to get that somewhere. So, I know they're account bound, but my alts still don't have that much. I know, but my alts still don't technically have that much. Is the problem. Crit Mastery, Hazers. Okay, let's start upgrading stuff. Because I can just hit that achievement then right now. Easy. I thought I was holding stuff because I would get the thing and then I would get the discount. This should be it right here. Nice. Got it. Solid. Now these are still taking me 15 on the main. So on the main character, I still get 15. Like, I don't get discounts on the main character. Only if my alt already has the item, huh? So if my alt has the item, then that's kind of lame. So for example, if my alt has a weapon that's crafted, then I'll get the discount on my main. Farhout about to get stacked. I'm just thinking about this right now. This piece, you just upgrade it. You'll get discount on all alts until that item level. So what you're saying is, hear me out. If I hop over to a tune that basically has done 1 key a week, but has some crest left over like my paladin, but does have some mythic slots, and I just go ahead and send that on the pally, because I could. Because why not? I'll get that discount on the other characters then, probably. Let me see. I believe my paladin would be able to do this. Let me see. I want to see. So my paladin has, for example, mythic helmets, mythic legs, mythic boots. Okay, why don't we just take the boots up on the pally? Also, I can go check my vault real fast. I can open this prot. Because my pally has 290 crests and 2,000 valor stones, which I should transfer. Okay. I don't think it matters that much because they are infinite, you know. Like, I could just keep doing it. Well, now I have mythic hands. Excellent. Okay, well, that's a nice test. So now I have mythic hands. Bro, just do 1 key a week on alts. So whenever you actually want to play them, they're just going to start with mythic tier. Cool. You can transfer Valence Strokes? Yes, you can. They changed that. Massive W for Blizzard. What's up? Hey, good morning, Shu. Good morning, good morning. We're trying to figure out the system. What's up, T3? So, for example, if I take these gloves now to max and I go back to my druid will have a discount. That's as far as I understand it. This will be... But this is a discounted all the way, and I didn't even upgrade my hands on the druid just yet. I don't think. Let's try this, yeah? I literally have never even done that quest. Okay, so now my hands are here, and while I'm here, I can also take, let's say, my back piece, yeah? It's going to feel bad wasting crests just to do this, though. But for what it's worth, like, this is what they're there for, yeah? Only 3 months. So let's say I take the boots up. I only save myself, like, 10 crests. It's not that value. It's really not that valuable. Yeah, because, okay, it's not that valuable. It doesn't matter that much. I probably just do this, and then it's fine. Look at the individual levels. Yeah, I just saw that. Okay, I don't think it's that important then. It's fine. We'll just send what we can send then, and don't worry about it. There are some discounts, there's some aren't. No problem, no problem. Cool. We can also just check my Shaman's Vault and stuff. Oh, what's up, Brave? How you feel about the season reset in the middle of our current season? We're just checking Vault. We're trying to see if I can game the system, because I kind of don't want to farm out 500 crests is my problem, right? What season reset? The season reset today, where we have all these new gear and stuff. The new season gear set. The new season reset, that is. So I was quickly checking alt vaults because my druid has been farming. The gear stuff is odd. At first I was like, nah, this sucks. But then on the other hand, I was like, you know what? I'm excited to log in today. Were you excited to log in today? The dinars were tough. Yeah, because I don't raid. So that is tough. Boots on the Shami. I'll take them. Could use some mythic boots, I think. I don't have any. Nice. Okay, so boots on the Shaman. Solid. Nice haste verse. It's Awoo again. Hey, God. So then the question is, if I have enough crests, I should just send these boots all the way up or whatever. So then I get this discount on the other characters. That's the idea, right? Is that, like, once you have it on one character, you're discounted everywhere else. I don't think it matters that much. Like, so you're saying I could just send this like that. Yeah? And just send 80 crests here if I wanted to. If I wanted to do this. And then my other characters would save 10. Doesn't seem like it's that much value. Because I don't even think I would send this up right now. Yeah, 684 is now the max. Correct. It's basically, yeah, it's going to get interest in the game for another day or two, and then that's it. You only get the discount once you get the achievement. I have the achievement, yeah. I have the achievement, but it's still per slot, which is a little weird, right? Plus corruptions, and then June they're releasing a mega belt. So, like, just chaining interest. Yeah, they are. But, I mean, to be fair, they're allowed to do that, and I like that they do that because the better, like, we want WoW to be, we want them to make more money because then it'll give us a better game. So if I really don't care about my alts, what I could do is just technically send trinkets up. Because then they'll be discounted for my other characters. So let's say I don't care about this. and I just send this character, because I don't really care about my shaman, and if I ever wanted to play my shaman, I could. Yeah? So I'll just send these items up. Oh, wait. Did this not upgrade? No, I failed. I failed. I failed hardcore. The whole point was to upgrade this trinket all the way. But actually, I failed. Okay, my bad. It didn't complete the upgrade, and now I'm short on crest. Whoops, that sucks. Oh well. Well, it's a good try. It only saves a little bit of crest, and I can just do one more. All it does is it saves you a little bit of time. It doesn't do anything else, though. 6 item level is a huge... So, yeah, no, honestly. I think 1 key level higher. I don't think it's 2, but I think it's 1. 6 item levels is a lot. They could have had Zenar's release like they did. Yeah, I know. I think everybody was online today, though, Brave. Did you notice that? Yeah, that's fine. You just have to actually play the characters a bunch. Basically, I feel like everybody was online today, in my opinion. Also, you know what I've been trying? I've been trying dual streaming, because, like, why not? So I have, like, I'm live to YouTube and Twitch right now. It's cool. Okay, so basically we decided that ultimately these will not get discounted for me, but that should. Yeah, so the idea is that I can just save 20 crests and just send that up there faster, you know? So I can just send the boots up. Okay. I'm kind of understanding this a little better now. And then my pally had sent this up, which means that I can send this up and get the discount. Understand. The weapon here, maybe I do this last, even though it's the most damage, because that's a lot of Valor Stones, and I'm going to have a problem with Valor Stones. Like, how can I... When you say transferred, you get to decide who to transfer from. A Awoo Warrior has a bunch, but the thing is, a Awoo Warrior is going to want them. Like, if I play the Warrior, then I'm going to want them on the Warrior is the problem. And then I'm going to want them on the Evoker. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not the sort of person who min-maxes his gear too much. I kind of just send stuff, and I'll think about the rest later. That's kind of the way I like to do things, to be honest. Yeah. Makes sense. The only thing is this amount of Valor Stones for the weapon means I could always craft this last. Or I could even save myself 200 Valor Stones, because I know that one of the first things I'll do in my Evoker is recraft the weapon with 30 Valor Stones. But basically from here, the only things that we have left to do are recrafts now. Go do some chores, no problem. Thank you for the raid. If you guys ever want to do, like, hang out with a streamer who's chill but also does actual viewer keys, Leaky, who was in here earlier, does viewer keys, and so does Brave. Brave also does viewer keys. I don't do viewer keys. I just get bored sometimes and end up doing shit anyways. But normally I'm not doing viewer keys. You go to a Radiant Echo. How many stones? Is that actually worth it? Alright, are we doing an IO key at this point? Because I feel kind of like I want to do an IO key. Like, I want to do something kind of harder. Zan, are you resilient to 15? Let me see. Ha! No, your IO sucks. You are not resilient to 15 in the slightest. Okay. You have a 15 mother load. Did we already get that? Zan, do you by any chance just want to do 15 mother load for fun? It'd be kind of fun to do a slightly higher key, okay? 250. That's actually... Okay, that's super worth it, yeah. That's pretty worth it. But I don't delve. Do I need the item from delves? I think I might have some from early on. How about that? Could we just list it for fun and just do like 15 mother load? I think I might eat. Okay. So not 13, not mother load then. Let's just apply for a 12, I guess. I have a 16 top, which is IO. We can do that actually whenever, right? Okay, let's go. Boom, bam, bada bing, bada boom. If it's Rookery Motherload or top, that would be sick. So we're going to get you, actually, IO. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about that. If you want IO, we will get you literal IO. That's not a problem. What's up, Crystal? Going pretty good. Just farming out the crests. Just many crests this week. Just a ton of crests. All the crest farming. All the crest farming. That's what we're doing. Next time you're on, can help more crests or higher keys. All the crests. I'm not in a rush. I don't need to finish it today. The truth is, I don't need to finish it today whatsoever. Like, I'm okay with not finishing it today. You know, like, I don't need to finish the crest farm today. But yeah, it's basically like I kind of want to actually push this week. I think this week is a fun week to actually do stuff. So it could be fun to really push, to actually like try stuff. So the main thing here is that if I get 15 more crests, I probably just craft a ring because I need to swap this embellish around. So the next thing that I spend crests on is probably just a ring. 676 now. So we could be 680 by the end of this week. If I just keep farming the crests. You know, like 680 or something. I haven't gotten upgrades in so long on Shaman. You had all the... Oh, wait, really? Do you actually just... Have you gotten sockets from Vault this whole time? That feels like it's, like, impossible. 20 item levels gained on offhand after this dungeon. Solid. Offhand is fairly a lot of intellect as well. I was going to look for one thing. What was I doing? I don't remember. It's okay. Let's go. Workshop. Let's go. I'm going to go from 666 to, like, yeah, I know. You're actually going to get, like, almost 15 item levels, which is pretty insane, yeah. Crystal, I started trying to, like, do this dual streaming. It's actually pretty easy to set up. And I just have, like, I'm technically live on both Twitch and YouTube. So that's cool. I've been so chaotic. I've only been getting, like, oh, gotcha. I see. That makes sense why you would be getting bad. At least with, like, 3 items, it's pretty rare to be getting that bad RNG. It makes sense. In real life is taken up. Fair enough. I think it's actually good. I think it's good that I think it's important. I know that WoW gamers don't want to hear this, and hear me out, okay? It's good to go outside sometimes. It's IO for group lead. Perfect, because then we get extra Valor Stones. Excellent. Did you get your chat worked out, or is it still on your phone? Right here, on my phone, just right there below my monitor. All good. Bear tanking is super chill. I know. Listen. I know, right? It's not positive in real life things, okay? So here's the solution. Order ice cream right now, and then it will be positive in real life things because, you know, I've been blessing y'all, correct. Yep. We're just, hey, Boomy, get ready to bark skin and probably bear form because one of these detonates is almost certainly going off with this. You know what I mean? Yeah, just good luck. I'm not pulling it. There's no way I'm not doing this pull. All right. Yeah, bop him, and also bubble yourself. First pull. I want to recruit you to tank some meat. Bro, I love meat, but also it's a little... I've never heard that before. You want me to tank meat for you? Tank some keys? Okay, I was going to say, I don't understand this terminology. Is this what the youngins are saying? Is this what they're saying nowadays? Also, hey, Flag. Why not lower key for that? Because technically you get more crest per key. As long as you can still double time the 12s, it's still worth just doing 12s because you get more crests. All right. Vortex. Boom. I have aggro. And then we're going to try to get them all in the Vortex, ideally. I get 1 kick, and then good luck. This is where, like, probably a kick is going off. Oh, wow, we did it. Good for us. Oh, my God, my Dev Evoker is actually blasting. This is a fun... I mean, oh, wow, he went... The Dev Evoker went... Oh, man, I have all this damage still. I have all this damage. I hate these keys because they die so fast. I'm literally still in Incarn. Yeah, I know. I'm still actually in Incarn and Heart of the Wild. I have so much damage left to give. It's easier to double time. So the 12 gives you get more crest per hour doing 12's Flag. You still have to complete the key. Keys are not necessarily gated just by key level. Like, keys are literally gated by the fact that you have to actually do them. Like, there's only so much you can progress. So 10s are slightly faster. Maybe they're about equal, but basically it's just, it seems more efficient at the very least to do 12s, you know? You have yeah, that's right. You have a new line to try out now. There you go. That's what my chat is for. We're here to help you, you know, with, intimacy, because that's what we specialize in. All of us, including me. That's what we're good at. That's what we do. That is not what we do. Don't take advice from me. I'm really bad at this. Do. I want to do big bear damage. I want to do big bear damage. It's not like I don't know anything. All right, look, listen. I know a thing or two. All right, but it's not exactly relatable. I know like at least 0.5 things about this subject. Okay, listen. You're basically a professional. Yeah. The key there is was, right? The problem with your statement criminal is that it's a was. The past tense sort of gives away the potential of lack of information. You know what I mean? Because if it wasn't past tense, I'd be like, yeah, easy. But it is past tense, so it's like, perfect timing. I just fattened up your husband so he stuck with you. A classic. An absolute classic. Straight from the Victorian era. Straight from the Victorian era, Crystal. You gotta do what you gotta do. Fair enough. Right? You gotta do what you gotta do. Understandable, really. Whee! Understandable. Whee! Might have one more. Do. Speeding through. Let's do some big pulls. Do some big pulls. I wonder, so I want to do like this. I want to do like a longer stream today, but we'll see how I feel. Hypothetically, if it was me, I want to keep his abs a little bit just to brag about it. I think, I know Chris, this is not, Crystal was obviously joking. That's a joke. But I will say, I guess there are some people who are very aesthetically based, okay? Like, there are some people who aesthetics are everything to them. But I really want to say in the vast majority of maybe I'm wrong about this, actually. I was going to say in the vast majority of relationships, but the truth is I'm probably wrong. I bet that it's actually more relationships than I think. That if their partner looked a different way, they wouldn't be there. That's never been me. Like, it's definitely, I basically get flamed sometimes because I don't even realize what my partner looks like. I remember when I was married, right? Like, when I was married, my wife would be like, yo, did I gain weight? And I would be like, I have no idea, honey. Like, why would I know that? Like, she could gain like 10 pounds and I wouldn't notice. Or she could lose 10 pounds and, to be honest, I wouldn't notice. Because I just don't look at people that way. Like, I just genuinely, like, she'd be like, do I look different? I'm like, I don't know. And I don't like lying about it. So I just would tell her, like, I don't know. Like, you know, you'd have to ask somebody else, to be honest. I don't see it. Like, maybe like 30 pounds I would notice. These are hard pulls, sorry. We're not CCing them. Healer's a little under. Your husband is quite handsome. Even with his dad bod. Hey, dad bods are attractive. People over harp on being so skinny and having abs. You know what being skinny and having abs means? It means you don't have enough to eat, my friend. Biologically speaking, we are wired like that. If I see somebody who's like stick thin, I'm like, bro, you need to eat. Like, are you okay? Like, it makes me concerned, like, literally. Like, I don't think that being like hyper skinny is very attractive. Like, I don't understand why we started viewing that as attractive either. Because, like, biologically speaking, it's literally the opposite of attractive. They are the worst potential mates. If somebody is too skinny, that means that they have, like, if you know anything about medical science, it means they have potential health complications that would literally be a problem for, you know, bearing children. The offspring could be affected. And you know, men, always thinking about the offspring. But I never really liked that music. Now we're both healthy? Can't say that because that goes both ways, though. I think that at the very least, we definitely... People think that there is one form of it. There's something that's attractive, that's like super attractive. That is just false. I can tell you that right now. Trust me. You are attractive to somebody. Somebody absolutely is late to work because of you. Trust me. Okay? People have types. All right? People have types. You are somebody's type. Now, the majority agree on what their type is, but that's not everybody. Not everybody likes the same thing. There is like general statistic that people are like, oh yeah, well, we like these types of qualities. So if you really wanted to be hyper attractive, you could try to get that. But like, you know, there's a lot of people who would look at me and be like, you know what? I don't like him. He's got abs. I don't like abs. I've been told that before. Luckily, I wasn't trying to... It didn't bother me, but, like, I remember when I was modeling, for example, I wouldn't get hired because I was too fit for some jobs. A lot of jobs were like, nah, you're too fit. I'm like, what? Yeah, like, I worked so hard for this, really? But yes. They're telling me I need to lose... Fertility is such a weird thing, Crystal. I hope you figure that out, to be honest. Like, fertility is a super weird thing that we don't fully understand, right? Like, why that type of thing happens. I'm back in the dating game. I wouldn't date a guy who's quite fit, constantly judged. That is a thing that a lot of people have reported, but I would hope that your partner does not make you feel like that. Like, I would hope so. But it is something that happens, yes. Thankfully, you won't be back in the dating game. Hopefully not, right? Hopefully not. We cannot predict the future, but one can always... Oh, I felt. That was quick. I'm so bad at this. I need to learn the jump, to be honest. My type is a little meat on the bone. I don't disagree with you, God. I won't comment on this fully, but yes. I actually, like, so I live in Thailand, yeah? If you've never been to Asia, it's a hell of a thing, by the way. If you've never been here, the average body type in Thailand is very thin. Yeah? Let's just put it that way. Incredibly thin. On average, people here are just, like, unbelievably thin comparatively. I don't think people who are that thin are that attractive. I'm worried I would snap them. It's like, even visually to me, like, my brain just doesn't work like that. But the beauty, yeah, it's just, I like people who are a little bit closer to my weight. Yes, and I'm sorry to hear that. I do know that this happens. I'm aware of the fact that unfortunately this happens to a lot of people, Crystal. I am sorry that happened to you, but I am aware of the fact that it's not uncommon. It is actually quite common. So I don't want to say statistics because I know I think differently than most people, so I have to be aware of the fact, you know? That is weirdly a, like, possible not great thing to say in chat. Just be aware of maybe saying that in chat. Like, technically, I guess it's not like a modded comment, but just be aware of that, Crystal. Twitch is weird about that stuff, you know? Actually, hold up. I gotta mod that. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's just one of those things, you know? Hold up. I got you. You good. We can have the conversation, but that particular topic is a no-no, you know? We don't make jokes about it or anything. But yes. Unfortunately, the beauty standard is not based on health and feeling good and feeling strong. It is based on a very unobtainable image that we see in the mirror. And it's, you know what I mean? What is the dating scene? Bro, I can tell you from an objective point of view. Hold up. Here we go. Listen, man. Salp Dust, I can technically tell you to the best of my ability, but you are hearing an objective outsider's perspective because I cannot tell you personally. I don't know. I don't know how to do the dating thing. So I'm happy to tell you from the best of my knowledge. But god damn it, you have Kitty, how on a scale of 1 to 10, how actually awkward am I, you think, in the dating scene in Thailand? How, like, honestly, on a scale of 1 to 10, what would I be in the dating scene here? Like, let me just imagine me dating. Kitty knows me in real life. Yeah. What do you think? What do you actually put a number to it? What do you think? Like 10 being the most? Actually? Well, you think so? Oh. I feel like I just don't get it. I feel like I kind of just don't really some of the dates I don't take people on dates. I don't think I've ever taken a single person on an actual date. I kind of just end up in the situations that I've been in. I'm just like, oh shit, like, are we dating? What's up? Wait for the dispel here. Heal him. Remember the guitar guy I told you about? Vaguely, but not really. What are we waiting for? Oh, wait a second. The healer isn't here. Wait, the healer wasn't there that whole pull. I didn't even realize. Holy shit. My bad. Like, I was like so confused. So what are we waiting for? Yeah. Okay, but absolutely fine. If you can speak English, you're good. Like, basically, if you can speak English, and I hate to say it, but Thai people generally prefer foreigners, right? I did. Look at that. Mythic Pacemaker on the things. Mythic Pacemaker. Feels good, buddy. I like it. Thank you for asking. But Mr. Dust. Can I call you Dust? It's kind of a cool name, actually. You ever seen RWBY? Weirdly good show. Mr. Dust. I would say, actually, very good. If you are a foreigner, not super nuanced, but it's a big nuanced topic. Man, maybe I'm not sure how to talk. I do think, though, basically, if you're actually a foreigner here, you'll have better luck. Thai people tend to glorify and idealize foreigners in sort of an unfortunate way, actually. You had Pacemaker and Ritual Mud Trinket before this patch. Oh man, what do you do? Maybe Heroic Jaster Diamond? Maybe like Heroic Jaster Diamond? Oh, what's up, Rain? How's it going? What's up? Have you been enjoying our mid-season reset? Have you been enjoying the new season? Yeah, I'm 676. We're getting up there. I got about 400 crests left to farm. Got about 400 crests. You're turbo boosted? On Turbo Tuesday? Shit. We're ranting right now. You're 683. Goddamn. We're actually having a conversation about the dating scene in Thailand. I'm a particularly awkward individual, so I feel like I don't really understand the dating scene in Thailand. But in general, if you are a foreigner, and in particular a white foreigner, I hate to say this, but you will have a better chance dating here. Like, you're gonna have a much better time dating here. I don't understand exactly where it comes from, but Asian people, a lot of Asian countries really just have this absolute glorification of the West. And so they just assume for some reason that like foreigners are inherently more valuable. I think it's kind of shit. But like, for example, if I went to apply for a job, but I'm serious though, but like even put it in this perspective. If I went to apply for a job and a Thai person applied for the job and the Thai person was more qualified than me, there's a very high chance that I get a higher salary. I don't think that's actually cool. Like, I don't think that's great, you know? I don't think that's actually a good thing. And if you're a 4 in your country, you are like a 7 here. Just add 3 to whatever number you are. So if you're like, man, I'm a 1 Awoo, you're like, well, at least you're a 4 here, right? Like, basically, that's an insane item level. But just for what? Is that for men and women? Both. 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 But in general, I think that you can just kind of +3 yourself. The job thing, etc. That is a good question. Kitty, what do you think? It's a little bit of an old school society, so I want to say that I suppose there might be a difference in gender, but I don't think so. I think it's literally just the actual law. I actually think it's just straight up the law that foreigners get paid more. I don't think it matters gender-wise. It's a weird thing. Like, remember, if I'm a teacher at a school and I can't speak Thai, but I can speak English, I will literally get paid more than the teacher who can speak fluent English and fluent Thai. Seeing on Dinar, Venom, only after Signet, Myth, Tome of Light's Devotion, Myth, and Reverb. You have access to Reverb Mythic. Reverb Mythic is actually a pretty decent trinket for Bear, actually, though, right? I think that Reverb, if I had access to it, if I Mythic rated this season, I would probably play Reverb plus Pacemaker or Mud, but only in dungeons I needed it. Maybe you could get a tome if you really want it. We're not skipping this. Let's just take it. Maybe you could get a tome if you like absolutely wanted it, but I don't think that that's required. I think tome is kind of sim bait. Like, depends on the tank, but I think that tome is kind of sim bait-ish. Like, I don't think it's that good of a trinket. Like, I've been doing Giga overalls now that I have a little bit more item level and I got my Pacemaker. I've been doing a lot of damage today, and I'm not playing tome. Like, let's say, take a look at, like, this. This was a cleaner run. Like, look at this Cinder Brew. Pretty solid, yeah. But it's better in Raid, and it's really good in, like, Theater of Pain. Theater of Pain is a good trinket for tome, actually. A good dungeon for tome. People sim for Raid, not dungeons, and the dungeon simming is a little weird. That culture is weird. You can't really sim as a tank for dungeons properly. Depends a lot what comp you're playing with, how long the AoE pull lasts, how long the bosses live, etc., etc. Do you have group buffs? Whoops. Did he have aggro somehow? I'll res him. This pull is actually hard to heal. We're chilling. I'm not locked in. I'm the opposite of locked in. But yes, basically there's a weird law with foreigners here. But yeah, you can just kind of +3 whatever the scale is. And don't ask me what you are on the scale. I don't know how to tell, man. I don't, right? Unless you have the most amazing, most pretty fursona that you could send me, I probably don't know how to evaluate how attractive you are, right? Like, most likely I won't be able to be like, wow, you are an attractive person. Most likely. I apparently just look at people different. I'm gonna jump in circles because I'm starting to get just a little bit bored with these 12s. Just a little bit. I'm just starting to get ever so slightly bored with the 12s. Also, that headache I had earlier, after drinking the literal ocean of salt water, I feel significantly better. You know what I mean? You're telling me if I showed up in a mole suit, I'd be a 10? Whoa, man. Just pushing it to an 11, kitty. Honestly. I'd start calling you Rufus, and I feel like you'd be pushing yourself to an 11. That's intense. Wow. VDH uses Tome. VDH also tends to have more crit and verse than Bear does. If you have higher mastery, Tome loses a little bit of value, and VDH likes crit a lot more than Bear likes crit. I wonder if they'll keep using Tome, to be honest, but also VDH passively does a little bit less damage. Like, they're a low damage tank on their own. Their group buff is what provides a lot of their actual damage and utility. So tanks that do more damage, like a prop pally, then they might do. Consider it done, Ron. All right, Kim. Actually, you should just dress up as Shego. Let's be honest. Who watched Kim Possible when they were younger and didn't get heavily influenced by Shego? She is literally the reason why we have this whole trend on TikTok of basically goth moms. It doesn't feels weird. I gotta actually say goth mommies, god damn it. I don't want to say that. It feels weird. It feels wrong, okay? I don't want to actually say that, but god damn it, yeah. There's a few characters, that's definitely one of them, though. She was highly attractive, yes. Also, just Kim Possible in general. It's kind of a formative show. If you liked Kim Possible, can I recommend another show to you that you should watch? How strong is crit dodge for defense? It's fine, Jevo. Like, actually, crit is not a bad stat defensively on Bear. It's just that we don't rely on parries. We don't rely on dodge. Dodge is nice in a big pull. You just take a little bit less damage. Danny Phantom. Danny Phantom's mom. Whoops, sorry, never mind. But yeah, no, so basically, crit on Bear, we don't rely on being able to dodge attacks. It's very, like, we don't plan for that at all. Demon Hunter does. Demon Hunter, if they take less damage, great. Okay? So they can react a little bit more. They're a little bit more RNG. Bear is not. Like, if I'm in cooldowns, it doesn't matter how many attacks I dodge. I'm going to be fine. But it is a nice little damage mitigation. So, but for example, I'm going to do a key soon where it's all about Dexter's mom. I agree with you 100%. And I have some things to send you. But that'll be unrelated to the stream. But basically, like, I'm going to do a key where the entire time in the key, I'm just going to do a key where it's 100% back shots. That's actually what the key is going to be. I'm excited about it. I'm going to do a plus 12 at some point where I spend the entire key just taking back shots on my Bear. The entire time. Like, I'm going to do my best to tank the entire key like that. That's my goal. It's going to be a challenge at some point. Just to kind of show that, like, Bear, that's why Bear is very... No, probably not today. I need to prepare myself, you know what I mean? Just need to stretch a little bit. Alright, GG's. GG's. Onwards and upwards. Zan is going to sleep. I got a few more in me, probably. As long as I can have more salt water, we're good. I really did just need more salt water. Actually, I just need it straight up. I just need more salt. It's wild. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Thanks for letting me talk. Of course, of course. Happy to do more push keys later, Zan. We got to catch up to Rain. Probably not. I don't think we're catching up to Rain, even if we tried all season. Rain has been fucking gaming. Goddamn. Okay, onwards and upwards. That's how many crests now? 80? I can go make that ring that I want to make. That'll be pretty impactful, because I think one of my goals if I'm playing this trinket is what I want is potentially more crit. So I think I'm going to make a crit verse ring and replace Signet. That's probably all for you as well. Okay, so good night, good night. Good night, good night. I like that evoker. That evoker was good. I wonder what to do now. Yeah. But Rain's always been a good resto shaman. That's the thing with playing a spec that you're actually good at, and then it actually being meta for a season is like, you get to really shine, right? Like, I can't wait for, if Bear is meta for a season, I'll be so happy. This is the spec I feel the most comfy on. Like, I don't mind my pally, and I like my pally tank, but with my ping and how I like to play and how I like to chill and yap on stream, you know what I mean? Yeah, we can... Actually, Zen, you can think about that in a few hours when you go to sleep. Just dream about it. Just dream about it. And now, at the same time, imagine that Monk is also meta. So you get Giga buffed. Imagine Warrior being the main character in an X-Pack. Ha ha ha. Funny. Okay, so I think I'm just going to stop playing the Circlet. Like, I think that it's time to just get rid of the Circlet. It might be. It might be finally time to just say no to the Circlet. And then my crit, I need crit verse ring, basically. I think I'd be okay with the crit verse ring, even though my haste does look a little bit suspicious now. It looks a little low. I could just use a haste flask, and then I'd be fine. If I just used a haste flask, and I had this going on, I kind of like this idea. Let me just try it for a few keys anyways. I can always recraft a ring, right? Not a problem. Let's go buy one set of crests, and then we'll craft 2 more keys before I stream. I know, I actually wanted to do a long stream today. That was my full intention. I was planning on it. As long as I don't get lightheaded and my health allows me to, like, I fully plan to do like a giga stream. We are going to be streaming today. Like maybe 10 hours or something. So we got 3 more hours. Many more keys today. There's just so much to do. Like, I'm not going to even finish the druid today. And if I don't even finish the druid today, then the problem is, bro, after the druid, I have my evoker, and then after that, I have more ults to do. So I'm not even going to get close to finishing this week. All right, let's go ahead and actually buy this. We need to buy this plus this, and then we're going to craft a new ring. Yeah. Can anyone make rings at max? Maybe we can ask my current guild that I'm in if anybody can make rings. Good night, everybody. GG's soap. GG's, GG's, GG's. Boom, 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 down. No. I got you. No. Let me respond to a Discord comment real quick. What's up, Tex? How's your gear looking? I'm about to craft a ring, and then we're going to just figure out what I need for it. Finger. Ring. We're going to go ring here, and go bam, and then track recipe, and basically we're going to need this. And I'm going to make a crit verse ring, actually, because that's kind of what my stats are looking like at the moment. Sort of just want a ring that's like, I think haste verse would be fine, but actually I think I like playing with a little bit less haste in general. So we want crit haste, which is a quick blade. Do you guys have you memorized all the missives? I have. So I can get ready for work now and go do them 13 maybe before work. Algita. I don't know what I'm going to do. Don't count on it for now. But I actually don't mind this week. We can get a key in, okay? And you can quote me on that. At some point, you'll find me, as long as it makes sense. At some point, you'll find me. Quick blade missive. And then we need... What is it? We need the recipe. Go here. Bam. Like this. Excellent. And then we're going to embellish this ring as well. The other reason we're making this right now is so we can embellish it. 674 with crafted boots. Nice. Timed your first 12. Excellent. We 2-chested it. Ooh. 13 Priory today. Any tips? Don't overpull Priory. Watch the casters. Don't overpull the casters in Priory. You should be able to time that dungeon doing relatively... You got to combine some things. You can't do it pack by pack, but you don't have to go that crazy hard. Very important with Priory. I think that a lot of tanks and a lot of groups lose it because at a lower level, people just overpull Priory. What's up, Rob? Are you excited to actually turbo boost game today? Are you excited to turbo boost the gaming? It actually feels like everybody's on, and it's cool. The game is alive again. We are doing one craft here. And then I think we wanted the elemental focusing lens. This was kind of because this is, as far as I know, right, you can only, with a ring, if I remember correctly, you can only craft, what's it called? Should I upgrade Myth or Recraft first? I don't think it matters. You're going to eventually get everything Blastoids. Dude, eventually you'll get everything because crests are uncapped. It's kind of up to you. I just sent some, and then I'm going to recraft after. Technically speaking, recrafting first is probably better. And if you really want to game it, you can do some alt stuff. But the truth is that the alt stuff doesn't really matter because you can just uncap your crest anyways. Did they finally change it so I can put a different embellish on here? Nah, not really. Okay. So we are just going to use the elemental focusing lens. I feel like they need to make it. I could recraft this as the thing. Actually, I don't want to, because I would rather have a different embellish. I don't really think the elemental focusing lens is that good. Does anybody have a log of using this embellish? Does it matter to anybody? Does the elemental focusing lens for a tank do more than 0.5% damage? That's my question. I wonder if it does more than 0.5%, because I feel like the crit embellish for me is just better. We want crit verse, and then, so we don't embellish the ring right now, we just craft it. 681 ring. You got to imagine that a 681 ring is better. It's actually fun though, Rob. When you get on today, I feel like it feels rewarding because also the best thing to do is to farm lower keys, so you don't feel as bored or like you're just doing pointless content. It actually feels rewarding, you know. It's like a nice feeling. I'm debating real fast. First of all, I know this is what I'm sending my spark on. I actually have 2 that I can send, so it's this plus a neck piece that I could send, and then I could always just recraft stats. I don't think it matters. It's very cheap to recraft this. I think we just send this. I get 30 more crests, and then I start playing, and I'll recraft my headpiece, probably. Okay, let's do it. Commission 1,000. Looking for Jewel Crafter. Hold up. Go in trade chat here. Looking for Jewel Crafter ring. Bam. Did a few 12s yesterday. It was nice to play with everybody's main again and not their third alt or whatever. I guess yesterday for you is still the end of Turbo Boost, yeah? Alright, bunch of crafters on easy. Holy shit, I got messaged by like 10 people. Goddamn. Okay. Wow. I got messaged by about 10 people just now. I've never had this many crafters on my server ever. That's amazing. Okay. Sent. Sent. First person who messaged me. Wow. Dude, I posted in trade chat that I was looking for this, and I actually got messaged by 10 people. Wait, what? Dude, my message inventory is full. I have to start closing whispers. A 30k last night making cloaks. I wish I was a crafter at this point. It's definitely big money at the moment. I mean, I don't think I have to tip that much. Cool. So I use this ring. That'll be big item level. And then I just keep farming keys. The question is, I wonder if there's any actual IO keys now. Should we check? I'm a little bit more geared. I've kind of finished a lot of stuff. I'm assuming that literally nobody is doing IO keys pretty much right now. I think. One would imagine. Thank you. Still need it? Nope, we're good. Done. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, boom. Bam. Boom. 677 now. So a few more crests and there we go. It's a bot people have to say. Oh, wait, is it? Do they have that? Is that a thing, Eric? Is that I don't craft at all. I don't engage with the crafting system literally whatsoever. I don't actually know. What's up, Kat? How you doing? I don't actually I've never been a crafter once in my life in World of Warcraft. I'm a crafter in other games. The funny thing is that in other games I love being a crafter, but goddamn in WoW I just do keys. All right, speaking of which, let's go do some keys. Does anybody want... Okay. It's probably not actually doing real proper keys right now. Let's just do keys. So we're going to look for 13. And I'm a free agent. Right before I actually apply for anything, does anybody want to do a key? Some have some auto-reply set up. That makes sense. Because it was very quick. Oh, fuck. All right. Here's the thing, Kat. I'm actually doing all right. But what's IO for you? 16s. Pretty much. Take a Windwalker? Sure. I mean, as long as you're adequate. 13 Priory go. I want a tank. I mean, I healed the 15. I healed the Priory before. I have the YouTube live thing pinned just because I'm trying it today. But the other thing is, if you ever have any questions, just whisper me here. Yeah, 210 more crests. I have so many more, I think. I still have a lot more to do. Okay, so now my stats are going to look like this in bear form. The idea was that my crit becomes higher than my haste. Just by a tiny bit. Just by a margin. Yes, correct. And my verse is actually higher. Cool. Fantastic. Let's do it. That works for me. I see. Some kind of auto-reply thing. Okay. Do you have a key that we can do? You want to do something? Henry, we can do it, actually. Whatever happened to Henry with a 2, by the way? But yes, we can do that. I have a 13 mother load. Okay. Do you want to do it on 12 or 13? Does it matter to you? We can do that. I'll list it. But tell me if it matters to you first. Because 12s are going to be a lot. I can fill a 12 like this. 13 is IO, but okay, we can do 13. Why not? Let's just do 13 mother load. There's not a big difference between 13 and 12. So we can do that. Sure. Cat attacks. You were asking me how I was. I am kind of good. I'm doing good on my life stuff, but I need to figure out my hydration. Goddamn, right? What's up? I bet. I will put my name in the title of this key. You can search it. Just the name, Awoo Tank. If you can't find it, there it is. I'm trying to figure out my hydration because I've had this for a long time. I've been managing it for a long time, but goddamn. Is that you? Henry, got you. Here's the thing. I need so much more salt than the average person. I have a condition. It's not a big deal. I manage it, but it's called POTS. Yeah? And like, goddamn, it's very annoying. Oh, what's up? Is this... Wait a second. This is a mage. Let's take him. Let's go. We need a healer. Oh, Zan! No, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Zan, why are you in my queue? Go to sleep. Get sleep, Zan. Zan, why are you in my queue? Go to sleep. You need to sleep. You haven't slept. Bro, go to sleep. Yeah. Anyways, I have like pots. It's not a big deal, but I need like way more salt than the average person. So I was trying to show stream earlier because I didn't think people understood exactly what I mean when I say this. When I say I need a lot of salt, this is a container of salt, yeah? How long do you think this lasts me? Now I'm gonna make my camera real big for a second, okay? Just for a second. Look at this, okay? This right here. This is just a small container of salt. How long is this? How much does this last me? How many days? How many weeks does this last me? What do you think? This container of salt. Make a gander. Take a guess. Yeah? Take a guess. How long do you think this salt lasts me? It's a container. It's like 120 grams of salt. 1 week. Not a bad guess. Yeah? I'm not snorting it. I just have to actually consume it because I have this random genetic condition that makes it so I need way more salt. Not a bad guess. I would say that's a lot of salt. That's a lot of salt. 5 days is closer. It's basically between 3 and 5 days because I have POTS. It's called postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. It's not a big deal. I don't want to be like playing a victim card here, but it is annoying. That's all it is. It's just annoying. Especially when I sit here and stream. I live in a hot country. It's hot here. I sweat. So I just need to just make sure I watch my hydration. That is all. All right, let's take a healer and let's go. Priest, shaman. I love shaman healers. Shaman healers are my favorite. All right, priest. Boom. Let's take him. Let's take this first priest. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. 13 mother load. To be fair, I love steak, and steak usually needs a lot of salt. I also love steak, cat. I don't want to upset any of the vegetarians in the chat, but I eat about a kilo of steak a day. Yeah. Let me ask you a question. Hey, wait, hold on, wait. This is a perfect opportunity. Y'all are new to my stream. Let me try to indoctrinate you a little bit, okay? I'm going to tell you I'm doing it, but I'm still going to tell you. All right, here we go. How much salt isn't great? It is for me because I have a genetic condition. For me, when I consume, I need about basically 25 to 30 grams of salt a day, give or take. Yeah, at least. When I consume that much salt, it brings my sodium levels and hydration to your normal levels. It's just that I need so much more to hit your baseline. I'm not pushing my sodium high. I'm actually pushing it to baseline. That's the thing about certain medical conditions that's hard to understand. It seems like I'm dosing myself with sodium, but actually I have very, very low sodium. So when I consume that much salt, actually my heart rate goes down, my blood pressure goes settles, right? What's up, Amber? I'm an aspiring Guardian Druid. 30-50 Raider IO at the moment. I want to get into high keys where I'd like to know where you got your routes. Yes, I Discord. Not only do I have routes, Amber, but I have I've been making them this season. Look, if you take a look at, for example, my motherload, right? Awoo's motherload right here, yeah? This is my motherload. I also made notes. This is my route that I made. It's my thing that this is how I timed a 16 a few weeks ago. This is my route. It also has specific bear knowledge. So, for example, very hard-hitting tank pull. This pull right here. As a bear, I go Bark, Rage, Lunar to group this pull. Incarn the first charge shield cast, and SI the second with a second Bark skin coming after. So I try to actually make routes, and I only pug. I would say that this is starting. My routes tends to be like 14, 15 plus. I would definitely be doing a few different things in lower keys, but 13, 14 is not that low. Lower keys is like 10 or below, yeah. So I think really, you can probably do this. There's a few things I'd split. Normally I have notes in the thing, but yeah, you can find them in my Discord. Whatever you want will be in the Discord. There's literally a thing for routes. There you go. Here, I'll just pin that actually. The YouTube live will exist. And when I got all 13s. So I think that, yeah, if you're learning the routes, I don't think it's a bad idea. And also, this week is a good week to play. Oops, I need to go socket and enchant my new ring. Give me a second, and then we'll do that. We want to go buy a Radiant Crit. Radiant Crit. Bam. Like this. And then we need 2 sockets. We're going to need a... What was the other one that I was using? No, wait. We get actually 2 free sockets. We have Sapphire, Emerald, Ruby. I'm just replacing the circlet. I want to see how it does. We have Onyx. We need Amber. We need 1 Amber. Oh, what's up? You just came at the perfect time, so I actually need an Amber. We need an Amber. I'm probably just going to go higher crit because I want to try it. And then we need another Emerald. And then we'll have all of our stuff. Let's do... something like this. Cool. So we'll play... I just want to try a high crit build on the Guardian. That's my plan. Cool. Nice. Unlimited crests. It's kind of cool. Okay. Ready. So we go like this. Bam. And then now we should be able to do some big damage. Oops, I need a setting. I need a... It's okay. I can do this without 1 socket. That's A-okay. My movement speed's going to be fast. I'm going to be super fast. Super, super fast. Cool. Let's go. Pull 15. Let's do it. We shall chat as we go get some more crests. Shall chat. Doctors don't actually tell me to do this, by the way. Like, the doctors, it's not like a doctor told me to do this, but when I was diagnosed a few years ago with POTS and EDS, I did learn a lot about myself. So POTS and EDS were changed my life to actually understand what was going on with me, because I used to be so sick and so in pain all the time, and I never figured out why I hurt. And it's because I wasn't playing bear tank. The truth is, I was trying to play a prop pally, and I was just like, man, this shit is so squishy. If only I was playing my bear, I wouldn't hurt like this, right? I was like, why do they hurt me so, mama? Why do they hurt me so? Because I'm not playing bear. But if you play bear, they don't hurt you like this. All right, and we stop the first cast as well as pixel stack the mobs. Underrated tank skill is pixel stacking mobs. Your team will love you forever. Prop pally's the issue, pretty much. I hate to say it, but it's not incorrect. Okay? It's not incorrect. It's in fact correct. Prop pally is kind of the issue. It's not... You can... I bet you I could play it right now. But yeah, bear is safe and cozy. The other thing, Rob, is like... You know, I really like streaming, and the thing about streaming is I don't always lock in, because I just like to yap, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to, like, hang out with people and then talk and stream. So my problem is that I don't really want to have to play a spec that's like calculus. So I don't want to play Blood Decay, where if I miss a global, I'm just dead. I like playing Bear because it allows me to stream. That is actually, like, a big benefit to me of Bear, is I literally just get to stream. Like, I get to just play the game, which is pretty cool, you know? I like being able to just play the game. Bam. So according to my note, I'm going to do the same rotation. We're actually very fast in a 13. Like, things die real quick. So we're going to go this way always. And then I'll probably have to just SI the first hit and incarn the second. Because we're actually a little fast. Whee! In the exact same way. Yeah, stay away from the war. I mean, it's just also I play with higher ping from Asia. That's more of a gameplay thing. Like, I just won't ever be able to play Fire Mage, like, really well. But yes, I know that when I play DPS, for example, I gotta play... I can't... Ret main, yeah, fair enough. I basically prefer range, because it's hard for me to manage melee. And since I started streaming, my favorite healer, and perhaps one of my favorite specs in the game, is a Preservation Evoker. I love Prez. But it's very hard to play Prez and stream actively at the same time, because the shit is like calculus. Because if you're not planning several globals in advance, you are not living. You know what I mean? Like, you can actually play... I've done that on 15, and you can 100% play Prez on the last boss of Rookery. You just don't do a lot of damage because you are spending your entire fight just running wildly. Okay, I'll just go here and I'll stop moving. Good. You're actually spending the entire fight running around like a chicken with its head cut off. You see, it's kind of easy. I think that Mistweaver is like a really fun healer at kind of like lower key levels, to be honest. And then as the keys get higher, you have to actually start gaming your healing. And it can be a little tough. Like Candle King, if you get chosen for the mechanic, and then that could be tough. But otherwise, you're good. But soon the fight makes me a bit anxious. No, I'll show you how to do it. I can tell you how to do it as Prez. That last fight is actually not... That's not the scariest fight for Prez this season. I think you can game it. And I don't want you to feel scared going into it. If you want to try playing Prez, by all means, just ask. I'm more than happy to help. Prez is super fun. And nobody plays that healer. It's so underplayed and underrepresented. Ooh, that is salty. Ugh, tastes like the ocean. We got the last bomb. Good. Drag the boss over here to this little safe spot. And if he absorbs a coin, he absorbs a coin. Never forget, on the 16, he absorbed like 6 coins at one point, and we lived. And I was healing that on my Prez. I've healed this key on 16 on the Prez. But yeah, I mean, like, basically, there are some classes that I think are definitely more player-friendly and some that are rewarding when you play really well. Prez is not one that's player-friendly. I don't think it's that complicated, but it's more of an active spec for sure. You kind of can't fall asleep while you play it. And sometimes I want to be able to do that. So Prez is like my favorite spec to play off-stream. When I do off-stream gaming, I'll play Prez. We can just keep him here. It's fine. No, I guess he got 4 stacks. I got 2950. Nice, nice. Very solid, very solid. As long as you're enjoying the game, that's the most important thing. Yo, good night, Zan. Thanks for gaming, dude. Whoops. All good. Can release. Let's line of sight this here for safety. As a Shami healer, it's hard to stream. I think I prefer Shaman I would say I prefer Shaman healing when I stream compared to Prez. But any healer, just healing in general, is hard to stream on. Healing in general is just a very hard spec to stream on. I think tanking can be, but I'm very familiar with tanking, so tanking for me is like, all right. But basically, it is hard to be a healer and stream at the same time. But yes, I think that Shaman Healer is pretty good. What's the story of Turbo Week? I don't get it. Kiri Law. A lot of times people in the middle of a WoW season, they quit. They don't want people to quit because it looked bad for their numbers. So they give us reasons to play. Welcome to Turbo Boost. However, I don't mean to be cynical about it. It's actually kind of great. Like, I'm genuinely enjoying playing right now. I want to play. The other days, I'm like, you know, I don't really I just like streaming for a few hours because I'm not really, really into this right now. You know what I mean? Well, I'm kind of into it, but I'm not super into this. Like, I don't really feel the passion. So I didn't want to play for 10. Any tips for tanking? Yes, but give me a second for that, Gutsy, because I would love to respond. This is I'm very passionate about this topic because WoW is not friendly to new players, and especially the different roles that I have come to love in World of Warcraft are really not friendly to players who have not experienced them a ton. Tanking is one of them, healing is another. And I would love if those things were more accessible, because they should be. Because we need more players who play World of Warcraft, not less. Not less. We need more people. More people to enjoy the game, not less. So I actually, it's a very passionate topic for me because I love this game. I'm genuinely passionate about WoW. Like, WoW is a fantastic game. It's a really just like awesome game. And the magic of this game is how we connect with people and how we play together. I don't want that to be lost in translation. It can be, though, because if you're a new tank and you try to go tank keys, most likely you will not feel the magic. You will feel like you're playing League of Legends with the way people treat you. It's not always, but it is often. It's often enough that it's unfortunate. It's often enough that basically it's like, damn, what'd I do wrong? But people will yell, people will rage, and it's kind of tough because this game doesn't have to be toxic. It's not inherently designed to be toxic. Like, League is designed to just make you pissed. You're going to be upset if you play League of Legends. But WoW is not like that. At least it shouldn't be, in my opinion. So how do you go over tank anxiety? The truth is, do you have anyone that you know in game? Any friends? I think that's the best way to understand it, is actually the very first thing you want to do is play with people you know. That is like the number one tip. When you're getting into a role and you're just learning, you're going to make mistakes. There's no way around it. As a tank, you are simply going to die when you walk into a pull at some point, and that's how you're going to learn. There's no avoiding it, okay? There's no avoiding it. You're going to break a key at some point. That's okay. It's just that as a tank, when you do that, people are like, I can't believe this tank. You got to remember that your DPS have already died 11 times in the same key. It's just that that's normal for them. That's accepted. You know what I mean? I really seriously think about this. Yeah? Like, let's say that I, for example, were to die right now. I'm not the first person to have made a mistake this key. I would not have been the first, but because I'm the tank, the key's over. And so there's actually a lot of fear. I can't make a mistake. Yeah, but do you ever grow up in a household where you were like, I can't make a mistake. I have to be perfect. Dude, it's no fun. Okay, that is not a good way to think or to live because you're just going to get stressed all the time. This is a game, man. We pay to play. Enjoy it. This is the whole point of this game is just enjoy it. I actually am in significant danger here because I am taking a lot of these bleeds. So I'm going to healing potion myself, and then I'm going to chase this SI here in a second. Good. There's definitely no dungeon I dislike. I think that the one I dislike the most is Workshop. Workshop or Theater of Pain? I think Workshop. Workshop has almost no redeeming qualities except the first pull. First pull is alright. But the Workshop is just not fun. It's a linear key that is anti-fun. No big AoE pulls. Very structured. Can't really route it any weird way. I don't like it. Yeah, I think it's like a meh key. But anyway, so the new tank anxiety is a very good question. The first thing, just play with people you know. First and foremost, see if you can find people that you know and that you trust. That would be your first thing is try to find people that you know and trust. And see if you can get them to game with you. Start with the low key. Start with a +2. Go to a +3. Go to a +4. Know you're going to make a mistake, and that's absolutely okay. If you're with people that you know, they will not flame you. They won't yell at you. And you'll be able to make that mistake and then learn from it. Ask questions. Don't be afraid to ask questions. I don't know if I would recommend asking questions on a class Discord. Hear me out. I don't want to be toxic here. But some class Discords are really not great. And I'm not talking about their information. I'm talking about the way they present the information. Y'all ever asked a question in a class Discord before and just get told just get told that you are that you should never have been born? You ever ask that? You're like, "Hey, do I press rejuvenation on this poll?" And they go, "I can't believe you're playing that absolutely troll fucking talent. You should die and your family should never have raised you." And you're like, wait, what? I was just asking a question. I'm just trying to do my +2s, and I just want to get into Mythic Plus. And they're like, no. Listen, the Sims say that you have to play this. I'm like, bro, dude, they're trying to do like a +2. You You know what I mean? Like, I just think that you don't really need to do that for that, and probably not productive to talk to people in that way for that level of key, you know? I like the Guardian Druid Discord. Guardian Druid Discord is relatively tempered in their responses. They're nice. I will say, and I don't want to call them out specifically, except for the fact that this happened actually 2 days ago, the Resto Druid Discord was unbelievably toxic to me. And all I did was share a single key that I did with the explanation of, I'm not a good Resto Druid. I just had fun with this, and I shared it. And they were not happy with me. They were displeased. Okay, they were displeased. Let me tell you, they were highly displeased, and they let me know, not nicely. So but the problem is, right, is now all of a sudden, like, I don't want to recommend that if you're a Resto Druid, like, don't go in there. Like, it's unfortunate, but the truth is, if you're a Resto Druid player, like, don't ask them. But ask me or ask somebody who knows the answer. But don't ask the class Discord, because now it, like, scares me. Like, I swear, I have thick hide. Like, I'm a veteran WoW player. I've been doing this for a long time. You know what I mean? You have a gear question for Bear? What's up, Uzino? 1 second. I'm a veteran WoW player. You can't really offend me. Like, I'm gonna let it roll off because I can take it. But a new player, man, that's scary. That's scary to ask questions as a new player. And I don't know. I just wish that we definitely treated people with some more kindness. That'd be nice. Gutsy, did I answer any of your question? Did I try to kind of get at it a little bit? The biggest thing is basically start with people you know, if possible. If you don't know anybody and you're like, all right, look, that's great advice. Where can I find these friends and how do I meet them? I will give you a different answer. But if you have friends and you have that option, I would do that. As long as you have the friends, right? It's not so easy. Some of us, we don't exactly have friends. Let me res him over in the safe spot over here. There you go. You did? I started adding people after keys. I honestly think that's also not only the hack to get more comfortable with keys, it's also the hack, by the way, to get higher in keys. If you want to push Mythic Plus and you're like, look, I got all my plus 12s done last season, but this season I want to go for plus 15s. Best piece of advice is start adding people. Mythic Plus is a networking game. It is very much a network. It's who you know. Who you know is like the biggest, literally the biggest thing in Mythic Plus. Learn more people. Add more people if they're good. You know what I mean? Ready? What's up, Uzino? Oh, you have a beer question in your vault. Yep, I have my YouTube chat down here. Hold up, I got this. I can play with one hand. In my vault, I got my Biss helm on Mythic Track, and I got a Hero Mud trinket. The only tank trinket I have is you take your Mythic helmet, 100%. You take Mythic tier, and you can always get trinkets. You can farm trinkets. You cannot farm Mythic tier, especially with a socket. Yeah. So you take the Mythic Track item almost certainly in this situation. There is a section of my Discord. Can anybody, because I'm in the middle of a key, and I can't alt-tab out on this boss. Actually, I could totally alt-tab out. But, hey, KSLO, would you mind just typing in exclamation Discord for me? And then we'll have the Discord link come up. Because if you're on the YouTube chat, if you come over to Twitch for a second, that link will be there. If not, let me post it in the YouTube chat in a second, okay? Let me just make sure I live the Rix of Flood. She does hurt kind of bad. A Druid is not... It's not hard to tank her on Druid, but you have to be aware, obviously, because she does kind of clap. Let me make sure I don't troll the key. We have it very easily right now, of course. Here, let me see if I can get that link real fast. Bam. Copy link, Awoo live stream. Bam. I'm fully alt-tabbed out of the game, and I bet you I'm going to live. Easy. I knew I would live it. No problems there. Easy. Easy money. There you go. That link right there, if you ever have a question about gear, join that Discord, by the way, and just ask me in the Season 2 Vault post. Because our gear is so important, and it feels so bad when you make a bad decision, like a bad gearing decision. There's just a section there, it's like Season 2 Vault posts, where you can just actually ask. Like, if you have a vault, you're like, hey, do I take this or this? Just, like, ask me there. Because you can always do that. I love seeing people's... It's kind of like seeing people's dogs. It's like you can live vicariously through others and have joy or despair. Because your vault is like how you set up your week. You know what I mean? Like, your vault is a huge deal. Can I do a... I'm going to do a massive pull. I think it'll be fine. Okay? Let's do the big pull. I'm going to show you guys something. You want to see some tech in this dungeon? Here, I'll show you. Okay? Weights. Here. Are you ready? I didn't pull the war machine into boss, but it'll be okay. I think I should still be able to get past. I'm not sure, and if I don't, then it'll be okay. Ready? I'm going to do a big fucking pull. This is going to be, like, the biggest pull you've pretty much ever seen. You ready? Don't, as long as they're not too close, then this will be fine. Because we get this guy, and then I have to get past. Remember, I have to live. I have to not aggro. I have to not get hit by these bombs. That's the trick. That's the key here. Just keep breathing. That's the key. We pull this. Boom. Cool. We pull this guy. And then basically we're good now. Bring it. Good. And we're just going to kind of drag all this back. And then here we go. This is a pull. And then basically all the mines... The healer got so scared they pain supped me when I wasn't even in melee range. Bro, the healer was so scared they just pain supped me, like, right away. They actually just pain supped me, like, first thing. I wasn't even taking any hits. Yeah. It's not that bad. It's actually, like, kind of acceptable. It's a little bit more scary. Do you move left, right with keyboard? Keyboard. I'm a keyboard turner. I've always been a keyboard turner. I honor my history. I honor my heritage. Yep, easy. It's actually, it looks scarier than it actually is. I think it's actually kind of an acceptable pull. And then we can do the next area safely. That's just a very fun pull. It's a nice little AoE pad pull. I'm not actually sure. I might just recraft this ring at the end of the day. I think I actually might just recraft the ring to more haste. I think that my haste feels a little low right now compared to normal. So we got to get some of these mines, either that. For me, if I don't max the camera out, I like to play borderline first person. In fact, let me show you. You want to see something cool? I might die here. Ready? All right. Here. No, listen. I don't play World of Warcraft. Okay? I play World in Warcraft. Here we go. I'm probably dying to a bomb. I feel like it's so likely. Here we go. I play World in Warcraft. None of this World of Warcraft shit. Look at this. World in Warcraft. This is World in Warcraft. Look at this. Easy. All right? Here we go. I got this. I'm just going to watch my... Look at this. This is prime gameplay. Right? This is it right here. This is how you win. This is World of Warcraft. Right? This is World in Warcraft. Here. Watch this. This is the real game right here. Look at this. This is the game. Right? This is the game right here. Look at this. There we go. This is World in Warcraft. You're like, can he still do his rotation? Absolutely. Look, I'm going to put one hand up here, and I also have a leg. Look at this. What? Awoo's wearing cat ears? Fox ears? Indeed. No problem. Look at that. See? And we're alive and well. All's good with the world. Here we go. Up we go to the boss. Just play the game how you want. Like, it's going to be okay. Just have fun with it. Who's an L? I got help. Oh, there you go. There you go. Got you. So yeah, if you ever any any gearing questions like this, just ask. And you were saying, Caldoso, you said the Guardian Druid Discord is not much different. Let me see. I tried it once. I'm not gonna lie. I sent you an important Reddit post. I've tried it once. I did it with a key with Che, and I was suffering, Crystal. I died. It was an 11 rookery, and I got hit by every single... I was going to do the whole key like that, and I got hit by actually every ground effect that exists in this game, and I died. So, it doesn't work. I have tried it before. I wanted to make it work. It's like a hive mind. So, which dungeon would you like to see for next season? I want to respond to Caldozo's comment on YouTube, because I actually think it's a really important one. A lot of times... the class discords are they're just people, man. They're just made up of gamers, normally just gamers who like the game. They're not responsible for learning how to socialize. We're kind of responsible for learning how to socialize with them. The class discords can absolutely be a hive mind, though. I do agree with you, and I think it's kind of unfortunate. They can be, and it is. So, sometimes it's a little tough. to be in a class Discord. Because if you're a mod in there, you have to deal with people coming in and asking you the same question 20 times a day. A day. Like, because people will ask very silly questions all the time. You know? That's not... You kind of have to deal with that. Like, as a streamer, that already has it. Next one is already announced, unfortunately. What was the one that I was really confused about? There was one that was coming back, and I was like, I don't like this, but I don't remember which one it was now already. I think DOS would... DOS is too long. DOS was like a 45-minute dungeon, dude. Wasn't it? And it scaled poorly in high keys, but the pulls were fun. I loved the water area. The pulls were pretty fun in DOS, actually. Easy double time here. DOS would not be bad. I think, let me just lose all my people vote. How about Plaguefall? Actually, no, Halls of Atonement. Halls of Atonement is the one that should probably come back. Halls of Atonement. Halls of Atonement. That's a key that should come back. Lot of really cool ways to do that dungeon. I think Halls of Atonement is an excellent key. It's fair. It's 3 bosses. It's hard, but it's reasonably hard. It's got some casters, but not too many. Gambit. Ooh, Gambit was pretty fun. I didn't love the bosses in Gambit. I hated every single boss in Gambit I disliked. I will say. I actually disliked every single boss in Gambit. I'm not going to lie. But fair enough. Don't take that res yet. Good. Spires is a no. No, 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 no. No Spires. Do not bring back Spires. That dungeon is actually terrible. That dungeon is miserable. No Spires. Oh, I'm missing percentage. We missed the mine or two. My bad, my bad. It's because I was in first-person point of view. You know what happened? First-person point of view happened. I'll punch you in the throat if you bring back Spires. Is that why? Henry, I missed percentage. Don't... Wait. Don't sub yet. I missed percentage. That made me feel bad. Okay. Now we double-timed it. There we go. GG's. I'll just happily do a key, but I do appreciate the sub. Thank you for the sub. I just happily do keys. I like doing keys. Dawnbreaker's coming back. I think people over-glorify Dawnbreaker. I don't think Dawnbreaker's a good dungeon, man. Caldoza, you were saying on YouTube, the Discords are tough. You can do Legion. Oh, maybe Crystal. I don't know. I don't know is the answer. I'm not going to lie. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. I'm not sure. The truth is, I'm just not sure, actually. Maybe. What's this Reddit post? Oh, yeah, also wanted to say this, though. You are absolutely fine. Let me make sure my screen capture. My screen capture isn't on, right? No, we're good. It was... I posted a link for the upcoming Dungeons rotation. Let me allow that. If you are not subbed, then you are not allowed to post links because it's a very easy way to prevent bots from just spamming free viewers all the time. Permit. Here. Oh. There you go. You could post that again now. Let's see. Yep. Do you know I can't access Wowhead? Do you know that I'm not allowed to access Wowhead? In Thailand. Do you know that Wowhead's banned? So whenever you link me something like that, I know it. I have to use a VPN on my phone to see it because I don't have access to it. Silly, but unfortunate. I don't know. It's just been banned for a few years now. It wasn't when I first moved here, but it is now. Kind of annoying. I'm going to go grab some water real fast. Probably do one more key, then make dinner, and then we'll go. This stream's sponsored by NordVPN? No. This is how I socialize with people, Henry. This stream is not sponsored. Maybe one day. That'd be kind of cool, I guess. But I have to like it, I suppose. No. For me, it's like... This is the way that I socialize with people because going outside is scary. And I don't know about this going outside business. Listen, this going outside, I've been doing it, okay? I have been doing it, but I don't know about this going outside business is the problem. So I tend to socialize with people over World of Warcraft. That's the way I do things. I am going to take a look at my damage, and I'm curious about something. If my stats being here are okay. My crit is going to be very high right now. Yeah, I'm going to have like very high crit, but not entirely against it. We'll have to keep experimenting a bit. Farming our card trinket again. At least there is a trinket to farm. It's better that there's a trinket from Mythic Plus that we want, especially if we know that dinars are coming and we can get it on Myth Track. Way better to know there's a trinket from Mythic Plus than to not know that, than to have to do raid. Because otherwise your other option is the only good trinket is from raid, and that's no good. We don't want that. Only trinket from raid feels bad. You don't want that. What's up, Vico? What's up? What's up? I'm going to go grab a water real fast, and then I guess we're just doing some more keys. Monk Cathedral of Eternal Night, the Archway, DOS, Spires of Ascension. I don't know about some of those, Shu. I'm a little bit suspicious on some of those. Well, as long as it's, I suppose, at least a 10, because we need to farm out so many crests. We'll see. When I get back, we'll see. Fine, when I get back, give me a few minutes. 1 second. What music's playing right now? Holy shit, what has been playing right now? Yo, can we spice up the music a bit? Can I just randomly spice up the music? Hey, yo, I'm gonna spice the fuck out of the music. Are you guys ready? I hope you're ready. All right, listen to this. We've been chilling, but I'm gonna spice it up because when I come back, this is what I want. This is what I want. I already know what I want. This was just one of my favorite songs. This is fucking fantastic. Look at this. This shit is amazing. This is solo leveling plus Attack on Titan in one song. You guys are gonna. I'm gonna subject you to listen to this while I am going to get one. What's up, crew? Music was a little loud. My bad. I think it's so epic. I'll put that on the background. Look, I may have a guest. All right, listen. We're gonna do another key, but also I may have a little guest. His name is Jimmy. What's up, Carl? What's up, Carl? Coming to meet my lizard? You coming to meet my lizard? I got two actually. Jimmy was chilling. Carly was busy. You coming to meet my lizard? How you doing today, Carl? Have you played the Turbo Boost yet? I think I saw you earlier playing the Turbo Boost. I actually always have a hard time remembering if it was now or earlier, honestly. There we go. Loading the YouTube chat on my phone to make sure I have that up, because I don't have a second monitor. Should get one. Did you move? Yeah, I did actually. Yeah, I moved a while ago. I did move, and I got lizards now. This is Jimmy. He's chilling. He's so cute. You're so cute. I think he's adorable, at least. I don't know if everybody else thinks he's adorable. I think he's really cute, though. Let's maybe... I don't know about listening to Attack on Titan's sad and emotional damage music mix. That feels like maybe not the vibe that we're going for, potentially. How about this? I like solo leveling music. Let's do that. Okay. Who wants to do a key? I'm around. I think before the key actually starts, I'll probably have to put him back. Most likely. You do? Okay, what's up, Vigo? Let's go. I probably have to put him back because if he wakes up and starts running around in the middle of a key, you're absolutely fine, Henry. Of course you can come. Let's do it. You got the R-Star bear form today. Congratulations, Martin. I just want... Can I get a bear form that basically is like my lizards? Look at this. Look at this guy. Bro, look at him. Ooh. This is an in-real-life dragon. I should play my evoker more. Because this guy, he's an in-real-life dragon. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. He's so cute. Okay. Okay, we're going to do some keys now. So we'll hang out while we fill the group. What key shall we do? That is a question. What key shall we do? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Get the Brown Legion werebear form. I don't want to do quests. I don't want to go back and get other bear forms, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. Alright, what key does Henry have from that last one? Oh, we double timed it. You have a 15 priory now. Okay, could lower to 13. Let me ask you a question. Vico, do you have a key? Yeah, do you have a 12, Vico? By chance that you want to do? Yeah? Okay, let's do that. What 12 do you have? I should probably go get that. A rookery? Okay, do you care about doing it on 13 versus 12? Hi, buddy. How often are you pressing Moonfire? I'm a believer in not swiping. I don't swipe, so I press Moonfire. If you want to swipe to fill your rotation, you don't press Moonfire except to gather. I press Moonfire, though. I'm a Moonfire believer. I'm a believer in the Moonfire rotation. Because when you Moonfire, you get CDR on Lunar Beam. So my Lunar Beam uptime is very high. If you take a look at any of the keys that I do... Actually, that was super low. I don't know about this low haste. I swapped some of my stats around and I decided to play lower haste. I'm actually not sure if I really like that as much. The main reason was because I was playing Signet, but I don't actually know about this. Like, it's a lot during Incarn. Yeah, if you don't swipe, then you just basically press Moonfire when you don't have Mangle or Thrash. You know? Too much mobs and some Brigadier. No. Actually, let me tell you, because I very rarely lose aggro. You will almost never see me lose aggro D-tanks. One of the reasons is because I don't swipe. There you are. Coming with a monk. Yeah, one of the reasons is because you see I don't swipe. Swipe is very bad for aggro. It does very poor damage and generates poor threat. Thrash is your aggro. You gotta hit things with Thrash. If you hit things with Thrash, you probably won't lose threat. That's a good dragon. That's a good dragon. Look at him. That's a good dragon. Look at him. Look at him. That's a good dragon. Hey, buddy.
That's a good dragon.
I want to get to the point where they can just kind of chill in my room and roam. I'm not quite there yet, but I want to get there.
This is a good dragon. This is a wonderful dragon. Wow. What a nice dragon.
I like having pets, man. I like having pets. I think it's so important to have pets. It's so important, man.
Hey, buddy.
I don't think human beings are meant to be alone. Like, I just don't think. I don't think that that's. I don't think that's how we're meant to be. I think we're designed, just like most other things, to spend time with creatures. That creature could be your spouse, but it could also be a pet. And I think that that.
Hey, little one.
I think it's important. Look how chill he is. He's a happy little lizard. Alright, more salt water. Myth tier. The answer is myth tier. If you don't have it already, it's myth tier. You definitely get myth. What do you mean myth tier? Like the for dinar purchase? Let's see. You'll have to actually ask your class Discord, if you think that you shouldn't, if you like whether or not Jaster is super good for you. But most likely with Catalyst, yeah, you have Catalyst charge. You should have as many Catalysts as you want. But it's very hard to pass up myth tier. Myth tier is the idea that you always want myth tier. It's like the best possible thing you can get from Vault. Hey, buddy. I got two of them. I have two lizards now, right? Is Paladin good? I don't know. Anybody's fine, probably. Yeah, whoever's fine. So 12. I get cuteness overload when I have lizards on me, man. Oh, cuteness overload.
Okay.
I don't think that I can probably do the whole key with them on me, though. There's a small chance that if I attempt to do this key with the lizard on me and he wakes up, that I will have to that I might have to just go put it back real fast, and we might die, but let's do it. I am less certain about this current build at the moment. I do not know how I feel about it. I could drop this in a 12 for like a max damage build. I suppose 10% arcane damage is going to be a fair bit. But that's a lot more than just 10% thrash damage. FC is not bad for damage. I'm just debating on like how you could possibly take double FC. I could try to drop this, see what happens. I'll lose a lot of self-sustain, some Moonfire damage, but I don't think it's the end of the world. Unless, well, let's not do that. The other option I've seen people do is drop Blood Frenzy, but I think that's super troll. Like, I just can't imagine dropping the Blood Frenzy. Hey, buddy. Can I do this with a dragon on me, man? Oh, sorry, my webcam is super big. I forgot about that. Because I was showing off the lizard. You think I can do the key with the dragon, like, directly on me? He seems to be chilling. Let's try it. I've never done a key with a dragon on me before, but honestly, it should be fine. Let's go play some chill music, and let's do some more keys. He seems to be big chillin', yeah. Here. Sorry, buddy. There you go. But I want to make sure he's in the view, because he's really cool. And he deserves all the spotlight. Ha! Alright, ready? So if I play the haste here, I'll have just ever so slight bit more haste. So that my signet still procs off that. Let's try it though. There's still this word, man. There's still this weird thing where, like, I just don't... I guess we're going to swap this cloak out. And then when we get more crests, we can recraft the helmet and change my stats like that. That'll work. Did I get my pre-incarn off? Oh, I missed my pre-incarn. Oh, well. Oh, my ping is very high. Oh, well. I will do significantly less damage as first pull, but that is alright. Actually, it dies fast enough anyways that I probably wouldn't even send incarn. Whoa, my ping. This will be a high ping key. No problem. Dude, my kick was so late because of the ping. All good. We'll own it. I'll still be able to do big bear damage. Yeah, so with the pacemaker trinket, I'm going to get crit on a pull like this instead of haste. And I can't figure out if I like that or not. Because my damage is actually quite low on this pull. And I'm just trying to figure out why. Like, that's actually very little damage for me. What? It could just be ping issues. I'll have to see. I'll normally lost the first pull, but that's okay. This was the key that was pretty much impossible to do first person point of view. First person here, it's like very hard to dodge those. So I'll swap the neck out. Bro, just ping. Oh well. If I do long streams, I guess. It's been a long time since I've done a long stream, dude. It's been a very long time, actually. I'm trying to remember the last time I did, like, a stream that was this long. A while, to be honest. Like... like a long time. 84 years? Yeah, it's been a while, Algita. I think it's mostly just because I've been feeling bad. Like, when I'm lightheaded, I can't stream. It's the lightheadedness that's been getting me. Which is helping when I just make sure to hydrate. Because, like, right now I'm getting a little dehydrated, and I just need to take some of this salt. And put like a little bit in there. Okay? And then make sure I bark skin and dodge. And then drink. The thing that boggles my mind, okay? Do you know how many of these electrolyte sachets I've had? This is the strongest electrolyte that you can buy in Thailand. It's literally the strongest one. It's got, like, a lot. Like, it's just insane how much it makes me feel better because otherwise I would have a massive headache right now. Like I would for sure just have the most intense headache if I didn't get all this salt in me today. However, it's so much. I've had like 12 of these electrolyte packets. I think this is like this is the 12th packet here. That's a lot. It's also just kind of expensive. Like it ends up actually being an expense when you have to have 12 of them. What? I think Jimmy's awake. I think he's awake, which means that I might die on this boss fight. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Oh, Jimmy's explore. Oh, fuck, I already died. I told you this would happen. Okay, I can take this res. I should be okay. Because I was looking at my lizard. It's blame the lizard, okay? He did nothing wrong, but also blame him. Listen, because I felt him start to run, and I don't want him to die. Because I don't want him to... Oh, boy. Hi, buddy. Oh, ground effect. Uh-oh. Hi, buddy. You want to go climb on the desk? The desk is not so safe for you, buddy, but, you can maybe have the room. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hello. And how are you today? How are you? Hi. Oh, ground effect. Off. We don't have another res. Hold up. Wait. First of all, I'm playing with like 300 ping. And second of all, I gotta put him back because he's waking up. It's okay. It's okay. Hi, buddy. Not your fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault, buddy. Yeah, you're super cute, but I'm doing the key, so let me just come back and do this, okay? I just gotta put you back. That's my bad. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. I got distracted by my lizard. Okay, you chill back. My bad. It's result fine. We can reset it real fast. That's my bad. Lizard aggro. Sorry. We can just do this real quick one more time then. My bad. I will do that. Hehe. My bad. Yeah. Yeah. There is an actual drag. Yeah. I did want to make it work. I thought about it. Wait, what? Wait. What did I even do? What did I even do? Hey, Leaky. I thought you were going to bed. Isn't it like bedtime for you soon? Suspicious. Oh, did I fell off the bird somehow? The bird could not carry the weight of these massive lizards. Now. Focus. Intense focus. All right? Here we go. Focus. He's saying he had a piranha in college. What the hell is a piranha? Intense focus. Those shorts? Oh, these are my comfy shorts. These are my at-home shorts, yeah. That's true. You like these shorts? These are my at-home shorts. They don't even have pockets. They actually do have pockets, but I wouldn't trust my phone in this pocket. It's true. It's true. I do not like my current comfy shorts. Well, nobody told you had to wear diapers, noob. That was your choice. They come like 2 inches down. I mean, I think that shorts are definitely comfier when they come like just below the buttocks. Like basically, I want the shorts to look like I had a really hard life and that I need to make a living. But that's not actually what's happening. If I don't tie them like super tight, they fall down. Okay, I don't like my shorts that loose. That feels weird. I'm ready. I put him away, sorry. Ready. There you go. I did try to do that last key with a lizard on my chest, but then he distracted me and I died both times. Ground effects. I feel like there's something weird with my talents and my damage right now. I don't know if it's just that I'm expecting to do more because... or whatever. Usually have more issues with underwear sliding down. You need a bigger dick. Oh, sorry. I was supposed to filter that. I didn't filter that. That's my bad. I was supposed to filter that, and I realized that as it rolled out the tongue, it just rolled. I have literally such high ping. Bro, my ping is so high I couldn't even wild charge. It's okay. All right? Right? You need a bigger butt then. Then I don't know what's going on, but your underwear shouldn't be sliding down. That's like you got to eat food, Leaky. We need a make Leaky do squats button. You need better elastic? No, you need glutes. Right? How are you going to ever attract a potential mate? Right? How are you going to attract a potential mate? You got to think about this. You have ping in the brain? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I was diagnosed recently. It's a true tragedy. By showing the slide down trick, what slide down trick? You're not supposed to have your underwear slide down from your body. That defeats the purpose. That defeats the purpose of using underwear. At that point, you might as well just not use underwear. What's up, Charbs? Nobody would know. Leaky streams with his cam off. He streams with his cam off. He wouldn't even know, right? What are you dolphin about? I don't know. Adolf. Sorry, shit. My bad. I've streamed for a little bit too long today. That's my bad. It's been a day. Inside thoughts, Awoo. Inside thoughts. Just because you think a reference is funny doesn't mean you have to say it out loud. You can think it's funny, but keep it on the inside thoughts. You can keep it on the inside thoughts. This is Awoo. It is after dark. It's true. It's true, actually. It is now after dark. The sun is set. That's true. We're going to get only unfiltered content here for tier 3 subscribers. Awoo after dork. Bro, I found my old AMV channel of like the anime music videos I used to make, and I thought about sharing it, but then I realized that I don't have the email or the password for this account anymore, so I can't change the about me. And in the about me section, it says 18 years old, adorkable puppy. And I was just like, oh my god, no. I can't make this public. I can't believe that I wrote that in my own bio. That's just... It was something that I don't have to live it down or live it up. I'm just saying that it was weird that I wrote 18-year-old adorkable puppy in my bio for my AMV channel back in the day. You know? To be fair, there are some good AMVs on there, actually. There was one where you go in and you're like, man, this is going to be happy. And it's just me like, what happens when you feel overwhelming pain? It's like my voice over like a like black. It was, what's that anime called? Why am I forgetting? But if there's an anime, it's like really sad. There's like a very particular anime that I used for this because it was like, if it's like a kind of a unique anime. I'm gonna find it after. You're a longtime furry? Your Lie in April? It's not Your Lie in April. That's just a good show. You should watch that show. If you've never seen Your Lie in April, you should watch it. What an amazingly beautiful show. No, it's just like Darker Than Black. It's called Darker Than Black. It's in the name, okay? Come on, it's in the name. The show is actually called Darker Than Black. I do know that you have, yeah. I'm talking about the other people. It's called Darker Than Black. Old school anime. A little bit old. Very dark. It's in the name. That was the anime footage I used there. I was thinking like Black Butler, Black Bullet, Black Blood Brothers. There's like a lot of animes that start with black. But no, it's Darker Than Black. That was the show. We're talking about anime today? Of course. Why not? Have you seen... Do you know which... I don't think anybody would know this. There's a few anime that I really liked, but for some reason, like, nobody knows what they are because they're kind of obscure, like, almost like cult-like anime back in the day. One of them was like Nabari no O. Nabari no Ao. That one. That was another good one that, like, nobody knows about. Like I've never heard anybody who was like, oh, yeah, that's a great show. There's a few shows like that that are just really, really good. We can talk about it. What's your favorite? Okay, give me some of your favorites. You don't have to choose an ultimate favorite. I'd be surprised if any actual anime fan had like a true ultimate favorite anime. But what are some of your favorites? Did you die? What are some of your favorites? Wait, Kitty, since you're here. You know this electrolyte packet? I'm holding it in front of my camera. You know this one? Yeah? This one. You know this one? I've had 12 of those. Put me on the spot. Just some. That's why I said not your absolute favorite. Not your absolute favorite. I've had 12 of those today, along with my normal salted food. I've had 12. Bro, it's an unreasonable amount. It says on the back, it's like, do not consume more than 3. How are you feeling? Significantly better. Otherwise, I would have had to have ended stream 3 hours ago. 4 hours ago. I will say, significantly better. I also did no caffeine today. 3 is rookie numbers. You got to bump those numbers up. I'm not really that experienced with powders, but I'll take it from the expert. Yes, I believe that I'll be fine. I know my body pretty well, but like, just like drinking 12 of those crazy. I'm gonna tell you something. Okay, just tell me some of the bangers. Okay. Tell me some of your favorite bangs. Oh, too fast. Too fast. Wait for them. Get a little bit farther on the pat. We'll probably maybe we'll do some push keys tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'll actually want to or not. Because, like, I still need a bunch of quests. I still need a bunch of crests. I think there's a few. Okay, if we're talking about... I'm glad we talk about anime. First of all, I've been rewatching Attack on Titan. And that show is better than I remember it being, honestly. Prison School... There are some absolutely iconic scenes in Prison School. That's true. There are some very funny scenes in that show. I think that the hard part about some of those shows, though, is like they're just like so classic that it can be hard to rewatch them because of the straight up the animation and the graphics. But Prison School is pretty funny. I believe I hear thunder. I hear thunder outside. Thunder. Doom, 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 doom. Bam, bam, bam. But some of the ones, so I have my anime list, right? I found because we were talking about anime the other day, and I found my anime list. And dude, there are some shows on there that I genuinely forgot. The last time I updated it was about 10 years ago. I watched A Sign of Affection. I don't know A Sign of Affection. Was it heartwarming or heartbreaking? Was it hopeful? Did it instill positive feelings? Sword of the Demon Hunter has been amazing so far. I've heard about it, haven't seen it. I left my A-rank party to help my former students reach the dungeon depths has been pretty decent. Yo, any anime that has a name that long is kind of a little bit rough. A guy dates a deaf girl. I almost dated a deaf girl. Windbreaker is the fucking goat right now, though. Windbreaker is a class. Yeah, okay. The beginning after the end. The beginning after the end is the one with the weird animation, though. Like that's one of the the manhwa adaptations that has been like not so great because of the animation studio. Like they're just like a randomly really bad animation with like still frame action sequences. Healer, don't die. I watched like 1 or 2 episodes of Shangri-La, you know? Well, if you read the manga, you'll be hooked. There's one, The Lord of Mysteries is the one that's coming out soon, and then I wanted to watch that. The Lord of Mysteries seems like it could be my jam. It's funny how you can have something be such a huge part of your life. Like, for example, anime was my entire life back in the day. But nowadays, I don't spend as much time. Like, I'm playing WoW and streaming, so I just don't spend as much time watching anime. It's very strange. It's very strange. This next 2 days are weird. Yo, have you ever met anybody? I'm not doing this, by the way. I was thinking about my schedule, and I was like, yo, how funny would it be if I just didn't stop stream and log back on tomorrow morning? And I was like, well, aren't there people who do that? They're just like, all right, guys, good stream. I'm going to leave stream up. We're going to sleep, and I'll be back tomorrow. Aren't there people who actually do that? And then they have like a 24-hour stream. The Brilliant Healer's New Life. See, I'm more of like a Queen's Blade enjoyer. Oops. Don't die. That was all. I got a few bros that fall asleep in their chairs occasionally. Should I do that? Do you think I should do that? Should I just do it? A lot of people do the sub around there. They were like more than 50% of their live time, and it's kind of cringe. I don't want to do it. It's not a subathon. It's literally just, I don't know, I'm kind of bored. And I have no social plans. I'm not going outside today or tomorrow, and I'm just like, well, what should I do? You could physically ever fall asleep in your chair. No. I would just basically, like, fall asleep in my bed over there. And then but I sleep with the lights off, so I don't know how I would do that exactly. I'll just be like, y'all want to watch me sleep? I could never do that, though. There's no way I would ever be able to sleep with clothes on. The problem is I couldn't sleep with clothes on. I'm gonna have like a nightmare and then take off my clothes in the middle of the night. And then like I wake up and it's like, you have been banned from Twitch. And I was like, motherfucker. God damn it. All that effort. If you like Cowboy Bebop and like in between keys I passed out, yo, y'all really need to maybe think about your schedule like slightly. I don't know. I don't want to tell you what to do, but seriously, like take care of your health, please. You a nightmare? You would give us a nightmare. First of all, I'd be giving you free content. All right. Like, I don't know about nightmare. I hold up. Wait a second. Crazy. That nightmare. That's rude. Hold up. Wait a second. I just realized that's rude. Nightmare. How could you? I gotta become like one of those masters of editing, and then like go to be like, all right, guys, I'm going to bed, and like, turn off stream or like leave stream on, right? And then, right. If you had to recommend one anime who has never watched a single anime before, holy, okay. Denny, give me some of your favorite TV shows. What are some of your favorite movies and TV shows? That's my question. What are some of your favorite TV shows and / horror movies? Just like some of them. They were off the rip. Just like, doesn't have to be your absolute favorite. Just like, oh yeah, I really enjoyed that, or I really enjoyed this, you know. Like what? Like, tell me. If I say High School DxD, no, I was going to say Queen's Blade. Can't go wrong with Queen's Blade, Drebs. High School DxD is a novice pick. All right. No. wait. You don't know anything about this person. You don't know anything. You can't just give anime recommendations. No, you can't just give anime. You gotta understand the person. What if he's like, oh, I watched like Love Island and Singles Inferno. You're like, okay, well, the anime that I'm gonna recommend is quite different than if he said, oh, I really like, 300 and fucking badass war movies. Like, okay, there's a different vibe there, guys. And he's like, actually, I spent all my time watching nonfiction documentaries about, Pedro Pascal. And you're like, all right, look. So the thing is, Howl's Moving Castle is perfect. I hate Howl's Moving Castle. There's a few, actually. But I hate Howl's Moving Castle. I hate that movie, because I don't... Yeah, no, because I can't... No, because I can't understand it. Because it's metaphorical. Bro, it's not autism friendly. It's not autism friendly. You can't... Like, autism... It's not for me. He turns into a bird, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? I don't understand. What metaphor? He turns into a bird, and I'm just chilling, and I'm like, I don't understand. Why is there a bird? I don't understand. It's not a metaphor? Well, shit, I'm just stupid then. That's fine. But I know, I didn't like Howl's Moving Castle. Yeah? Let's just pull it safe. We're not double timing. He has an animal form that he uses to wage war? What war? I'm so confused. I've watched that movie like twice, and I still don't understand what the hell happened. I understand that she rents a girlfriend is good, but it makes me mad. Hold up. The metaphor is that the magic is corrupting. What? See, what is this meaning that you're referring to? I understood actually 0% of what you're talking about. Literally 0%. I actually understood 0% of that. It is spelled out in the movie? No, it's not. Otherwise, I would have read the subtitles and understood it. If it was spelled out in the movies, I would have read the I'm great at reading subtitles, right? I'm great at reading subtitles. I just need things to be very clear sometimes. Which one is the one with the creepy grandma? You mean the one scene from Dan Da Dan? What about the subtitle where he's looking at the enemy and he goes, they seem so happy now. I wonder if they'll be happy when they realize they can never transform back. I don't understand the point of that movie. Keep in mind that my first ever girlfriend was obsessed with Howl's Moving Castle. And I mean obsessed. I mean like chronically, like her room, posters, okay? Her phone, everything, her outfits. She was obsessed. And she was just like, man, Howl is the most attractive man I've ever seen in my life. And I was like, isn't he a bird? Like, there's a lot of things that don't necessarily add up here, okay? So there's a lot of things that don't add up. And we're allowed to have opinions. And I have my opinion. I don't think Howl's Moving... Oh, Danny, we got totally sidetracked. Danny, what would you like? And also, there are some anime that actually do a really good job of just being like a casual kind of romance fun anime for people who might watch something like Singles Inferno or Love Island. There are some actual just straight up funny romance animes. You're allowed to have a wrong opinion. I think Death Note was good. I think Death Note is a very potentially good first anime, actually, depending if people are okay with a very slow pacing. But I think the more modern anime are better to get people into anime. There are some very good starter animes, just like there are starter WoW specs that you can play. Horror stuff. Okay, see? Now we're getting somewhere. Great. Horror stuff like The Conjuring, House of a Thousand Corpses. I like suspense, space, psychological thrillers. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Do you like to think... Hold up, Danny. Do you like to think about existential crisis? Like, do you like to actually engage, like, damn, holy, what is humanity anyways? Like, do you like to think like this? Like, do you want, like, an intense show, basically? Like, think about the intensity of the show. When you turn on the TV, do you want to be like, holy shit? Or do you want to be like, eh? I can play this in the background while I do something on my phone. Which would you prefer? You know what I should be practicing, actually, for higher keys? I should be practicing... Hold up. I should be practicing the dodge. Yeah, that one. That's actually really easy to do, and I should totally do it more often. Why would you put on a show just to get on your phone? Intense is better. Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan. Summertime rendering would be right up your alley. Attack on Titan, guys. It's mainstream. He can connect with people. Think about it like this. If you watch Attack on Titan, you'll have a conversation point. Because now you can connect with people who also watch Attack on Titan. It is a very good show. No spoilers. It is actually a good show. And it'll be a good point. The conversation could be... No. Trust me. Try Attack on Titan. You don't need to know anything. All you need to know is that if you can, Jujutsu Kaisen would work. That's what I was kind of thinking, something like that too. The problem with Jujutsu Kaisen is that actually, realize there's like no story to that show, right? Like, you realize that with Jujutsu Kaisen, there's literally like no actual story. Like, you just kind of watch. Baki? No. Don't start me with Baki. Baki is fucking ugly as shit. I just can't actually stand Baki. I actually am so upset. Baki makes me so upset. I do not like Baki. It's also a show that you'll watch multiple times. Baki? That hurts your soul, Butler. It hurts my soul. Do you know what actually is really good? Kengan Ashura. Kengan Ashura is a very good martial arts anime. But Baki, the animation is not great. All right? It's not fantastic. Megalobox. Ooh, that is an interesting one. I will say, okay. There's a few good boxing animes. That one's not bad, actually. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Not many people know that one. Megalobox. Yep. This one, I remember this one. This one actually was like randomly very good. I actually binged the hell out of Megalobox. That's true. Not many people know that one, though. I didn't like JJ. Yeah, I don't like JJK anyways. I'm not a JJK enjoyer because it has no point. It's kind of like Demon Slayer, which is like... Demon Slayer I also don't really like, Leaky, because it's just... It's like, I like it, don't get me wrong, but it's just flashy. There's not really like a story that hits me. I don't feel that thing, you know? I would say Attack on Titan, really. Actually, watch a few episodes, let me know what you think, all right? I need a little bit of feedback. I think Attack on Titan is a fantastic choice. I also think there are some other classics, right? Berserk is not a good first anime because it's too much. If you go back and watch the classic Berserk, the problem with the classic Berserk, I hear you, okay? I hear you. You don't have to give that many, technically. I like it. I agree with you, Leaky. Thank you very much. The amounts of people who cosplay Zenitsu, and I'm just like, yo, why? Like, I'm just like, oh my god. Read the manga. Manga is not approachable for a lot of people, Vico. I don't think manga is very approachable. Oh, Zenitsu is the worst character of all time. I actually, fast forward, Demon Slayer is so hard for me to watch because if they just took him out of the show, it'd be fantastic. Be a much better show. I can't stand him. Yeah. The first part of that movie where he was asleep for most of it, oh, sublime. Sublime. I can't stand him. You're the first person, I think, who has ever actually agreed with me on that and brought it up. You're going to like him in the movie? Bro, you're the first, actually the first person. Borat is my spirit. And all I can ever remember is Inosuke. I almost cosplayed him, actually. But I didn't want to have a live animal carcass on my head. Yeah, I almost cosplayed Inosuke at one point, actually. There's a lot of classic animes. Here, let's take a look at this. I found this the other day, actually. I went back and I found this, literally, right? Hold up. I found this thing, and hold up. Boom. Okay, listen. What was this? I found I was thinking. What did I find? Think about it. My anime list. There you go. Watch this. This is from so long ago, but I actually found this shit. Look at this. I'm gonna show you. Okay. Look, I found this shit. This is my first cosplay ever. I was L at an anime convention. My ankles hurt so bad because I was sitting like him the whole time, and I also I carried my phone like this. Yeah, this is L. Yeah, look at that. This is a classic. This is from a long time ago, guys. All right, listen. We go to the anime list. There's a lot here. Okay. Yeah, I know. There's a lot here to look through. This is the last. I haven't even updated this in about 10, like a long time. Okay, you remember this show? Did anybody ever? Oh, this I just got a flashback to this one. We just walked past here. Hold up, Sunday Without God, episode 2 or 3 or something like that. Absolutely messes with your head. Yeah, this one, I remember this. Well, how was your back and neck after? Not good, Vigo. But I did what I had to do. Okay. I did what I had to do. Also, this anime was a movie, and this movie was fucking really good. This is a really good movie, actually. Very good movie from back in the day. Most of the anime on this list is going to be from a long time ago. Ah, another classic, actually. I'm getting flashbacks here, okay? I haven't watched a lot of this in so long. Unbelievable. Actually, okay, I'm not going to lie. There's a few ecchi anime on here. If you know anime, there's a few things on here which I'm not gonna be Claymore's on here for sure. I put Claymore on there. Claymore, I actually made an AMV with Claymore in it because Claymore was pretty good. This was the show that I made that other one for. Claymore right there, yeah. Ah, a classic. This one was an anime that nobody knows about for some reason, but was just like an old school anime that really significantly impacted my life. Watch a Cowboy Bebop movie. It's on Netflix. It doesn't get you into anime, something is wrong. Well, everybody has different tastes, to be fair. Anybody has different tastes. Ah, another classic. Dude, there's a lot of shows on here, which I'm not going to lie. I probably put on here because I had no social shame whatsoever. But it's hilarious. Like this one. Yeah, you remember this show? That's a good show. What a good show. It's funny if you get it, and if it's not funny if you don't get it. That's a good show. This is a great anime right here. This is a classic anime, actually. Great show. I am surprised that I put so much stuff on here, actually, that I probably shouldn't admit that I watched. Oh, yep, there's another few things in here. I see, no, because that's a new one. I literally made this list hasn't been updated in about 10 years, or give or take. Like, it's a long time ago, because all I used to do was watch anime, like, all day long. I didn't really play a lot of games. I just actually watched... Oh, yeah! I remember this show. Yeah. Is this Ano Natsu? Oh, this one. Oh, shit. I remember this show. I cried a lot. This is just flash. I'm just literally flash banging myself right now. There's so much here. There's so much. Akame Ga Kill was good, bro. I actually made an AMV for that, dude. I literally did, actually. Hold up. Look. I actually made... It's not very good, okay? I was trying. I only made, like, a few AMVs, but I actually made an AMV from Akame Ga Kill. Yeah, it wasn't even that bad. I found a song that I liked, and it was like, I literally made an AMV for Akame. Hold on. Is screen capture off? Yeah, okay, good. Boom. Yeah. I literally made this shit. I gotta find my about... If I could find my about, I would actually consider sharing some of these old things that I made. They're not bad, dude. They're not bad, dude. Do I even have, what is that? How do I find an old YouTube email? Bro, how do I even log into an old email? Maybe at some point I'll share this, because actually they're really not bad, these AMPs. Look at my cute little bear. Sounds like you need to make a new list for people. What do you mean a new list? Like an anime list? I mean, I haven't updated it, and I don't even remember I had it. But at one point, I was like going to conventions, and anime was a huge part of my life. So I started making that list so I could try to connect with people. I'm just doing my best at least. I also started playing OSRS. I started playing old school RuneScape again because I was inspired by Lemon's stream. It happened, actually. Literally, it happened. You know, like, I actually did start playing OSRS a little bit. Just a bit, okay? Just a bit. But I did. And I don't regret it. It's fun. Because I need a different game that's not League of Legends for your phone. I can't play that game. I was gonna basically, like, I was gonna interact with somebody, and I couldn't interact with them after because I decided to play. I was like, let me just play a game real fast. Like, I got an hour. Let me just decompress and play a game of basically like League of Legends for your phone. And I played 2 games, and then I was like, never mind, I hate life. Let me go run wind sprints instead. I was so pissed. All right. It makes me so frustrated to play games like that. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Yeah, not worth it. All right, give me a second. I'm just going to get my heart rate up and then probably think about making dinner and then maybe come back to do one more key. I will decide. But first, let me just randomly do this, okay? There's going to be zero context for what I'm about to do, but you're going to accept it. Correct, I am talking to you. I forgot I muted my mic. Listen, these shorts are not even that short. I just realized, like, Noob was like, oh, wow, your shorts are so short. They're not even that short, right? They're not that short. They're actually, like, mid-thigh, okay? These would pass at an elementary school. Probably. Hi. Y'all ever played VR before? Mid-thigh are still short. You know, they're shorts. They're shorts, but they're not that short. All right? They're just reasonably short. They're just comfortable. They're not like that short. Look, is this, how short is this? Is this, on a scale of 1 to I make a lot of money, how short is this? It's not that short. Okay? It's a lot of money? Oh, shit, okay. Are they really? I don't think they're that short. Are they? Well, now I'm self-conscious. There's still a way that I can cast this, technically, but I haven't played in a while. They're not short shorts. They're regular shorts. They're just shorts. They're just regular shorts. They're not even like YouTube shorts. They're just regular shorts here. You guys don't have to know what I'm doing. You need to quit until you find. I'm just gonna get my heart rate up. Oh, this shit is actually hard. This is basically like me doing about 100 burpees. I need help, Signet or Mud with the chips. Not Signet. Don't get Signet. Not Signet. I'm playing Signet because I don't have anything better. Or short shorts, not when I went through Ranger School. There you go. Mud or Pacemaker. Mud or Pacemaker, Russ. Not, I wouldn't get Signet. I think Signet is kind of bait anyways. That's what I would do. I have pacemaker already. Mud is not a bad option, but then you're gonna get 2 more anyways. You're already gonna get 2 more, so it's up to you at that point. Up to you, right? In that case, it's up to you. This probably looks really weird without context. I wonder what this looks like without context, actually. Because I used to cast it. Is that a wall? Oh shit, that's a wall right there. I'm gonna hurt myself. There is not enough room to actually be playing this game properly. Does this game look really weird? You're playing Duck Hunt? No, listen. What the fuck is going on? Listen, I'm just getting my heart rate up. It's cardio. I'm getting my No, I'm not playing Duck Hunt. I'm playing Pistol Whip. We can't even see the game. It's weird. It doesn't look that good when I share the game. It doesn't look as good as I want it to look. I can show you the game. Do you want to see the game? I'm basically just John Wick. No, I'm just getting my heart rate up. Okay? Do you really want to see the game? It's called Pistol Whip. No, what do you... It's not weird. You're making it weird. I don't even trust you on the shorts anymore. Do you want to see the game? I just need to get my heart rate up because I've been streaming for like 8 hours. What's wrong? You guys have never played VR before? VR is awesome. But I also need like a lot of space, so I'm going to hurt myself there. Okay, I need a lot more space because if I end up with criminal injury, clip it. Alright? Listen. If I end up with significant injury from trying to play this in a limited space while I'm technically on stream, just clip it, okay? Scream, get Kitty, and she'll call somebody. She knows where I live. Alright, listen. She knows where I live. If anything happens to me, just tell Kitty. I'm holding... It's like John Wick, okay? It's fucking epic. You just don't know it. Because you can't see it. Alright, it's super cool. But VR does not look cool from the outside. It looks cool to me, okay? Because I'm dodging bullets and shit. But it doesn't look cool to you, and I understand that. However, I'm autistic enough, and I don't have enough social shame to not do it. Because this is what I want to do right now. So I'm just doing my thing. You do your thing. Is this going to be a high score run? No. But it's okay. See? Listen. I'm just doing my thing. Have you ever played this before? I'll be on standby with a Brew Aid kit. You've never played this before? Alright, fine. I'll show you what it looks like. Fine. I'll show you what it looks like. You guys want to see what it looks like? Probably a little bit more context maybe. Here, fine. I actually need to get I'm just doing like one more song. I'll just do it real quick then. Here. There actually is a way for me to show you what this looks like. But I'm not playing the music. I'll at least give some context, okay? Here. As long as screen capture isn't on right now. Log into Meta accounts. What? I have to enter a whole code? No, I'm not gonna do it then. I'll just do my thing. It's fine. I have to enter a whole code. I'll set it up later. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All good. Don't worry about it. Cool. I get my cardio. I'm going to stop remembering that... Look, I'm going to just do my thing. Here we go. First of all, I do need to go to scene select and get rid of boundaries. Because my headset's old. My headset, I haven't had this headset long. There we go. Ow. Ow. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay. Ow. No problem. No problem. Let's do this one. If I do long streams, y'all are going to get to actually see more of my personality. And I'm old now, so I can't just sit down and play WoW for 10 hours. Oh fuck, I gave myself a cramp. Shit. Ah, my shoulder. I wish I was good enough at this game to actually do it like in a cool way, because I've seen some streamers that actually have it set up and they look so cool when I do it, but I just look like an autistic penguin with Tourette's. Okay, there we go. I got my cardio. Listen, there we go. See, no problem. Okay, easy does it. That's all I wanted to do. Bro, I like tweaked my shoulder at the very beginning of that. Why did you clip? Bro, why do you only have one hand though? Because I prefer playing with one. It's more like, I have more fun playing with one hand. If you've never played pistol whip before. Alright, easy enough. Oh, okay. It looks cool when you actually see the game. It feels epic. But I suppose looking at somebody playing VR is medically concerning. It's a very good workout, though. It really is. Once you actually get into it, it's like super good. Very good workout. Okay. Wait, holy shit, this guy's name. Yo. Yo. Epic anime. Your name. His name. Wolf's Rain. I was literally just talking about this. No way. No shot. Yo. The name. I was legit just talking about that. I was literally just talking about this anime on stream. This is actually, I was just talking about this. Hold up. Let me bring this down. Oh, wait a second. I was just talking about Wolf's Rain. Dude. Respect. Not many know it.
That was not exactly the happiest show I've ever seen, but you ever seen Wolf's Rain? Okay. What was that clip? What's the clip, Cat? Awoo throwing hands. Oh boy. I don't know if I actually want to. Bro, I look athletic as fuck. First of all, it looks like a great workout, and I look surprisingly athletic. I'm not gonna lie, I look better than I thought I looked. I'm actually, this clip only serves to, I'm happy about this clip. I thought it was gonna look a lot worse, but as surprisingly, I actually think it doesn't look that bad. I'm not gonna lie, I look decent. All right. Yeah. I'm not even upset about this. I thought I'd be upset about. I'm not even upset about this. Yeah. It's good cardio. Really, it's like a hell of an oblique workout. All right, cool. What are we doing? Are we doing more keys or like what are we doing here? What's the plan? What's the plan? Dwaggy, the Augovoker, the big Augovoker is in this. Yo, wait, I want to go. Are they still here? Oh shit! Wait, I want to go heal this. Wait, sorry. I will leave for now. Who's this? They need a healer. I can heal that. How was the stream? I remember I said I got the best sleep when I fall asleep with your stream on. So far so good. I just played VR, right? So I just played VR on stream because I needed to get my heart rate up a little bit. I feel a little better now. That's good. All right. Damn. And now I'm gonna make dinner and maybe do like 1 or 2 more keys. We've just been crest farming. A lot of crest farming, Faded. There's so much to do right now. There's actually so much to do. The plot in the end is very sad. So now I have to figure out what it is that I'm doing here. I see a few 15s, I guess. You doing 12 still? Yeah, pretty much, Muzz. I've just been doing 12s all day. I need a lot more crests still. A lot more. I got 45 now, so I can upgrade. Technically, I can go recraft one thing. And the plan is to recraft this. Like this. I got VR to get me back into working out. Thrill of the Fight has been the best cardio so far. Actually, a fun game, yeah. I like how Mavina redeems first. What is this? 9 hours into stream. Nobody has redeemed first. Yeah, 9 hours in, nobody redeemed the first. What's up, Denny? I really think that Attack on Titan is not a bad choice for you, by the way. Yes, but I'm going to make dinner first. And then, yeah. How you doing? Honestly, pretty good. I'm just trying to figure out my hydration a little bit, but then otherwise good, yeah. So I think that I can get rid of my crit. I don't think the crit helps me as much. I think that the haste verse is fine. I think that I could just go more haste first. Potentially. So what I could do is, I have this neck, right? This is one way to just get my stats better, but the idea is that no mastery is a little different. So let me just recraft the helmet, and then we'll go ahead and buy this, and we'll get 6 item levels on the helmet here. Armor, leather, head, boom, rune branded hood, or we gotta recraft it. Start recrafting order, bam, right? We put this on, nice. And we add an embellishment. Fuck call, all right, lurk. Enjoy your fuck call. A few depression days, but starting to turn around. I'm glad you're feeling better. Nothing a good fuck call can't solve, right? Okay, track recipe. Yo, Awoo After Dark is, I'm sorry. It's a little late. Part of me thinks, I'm like, should I just end stream right now? Starting to get unhinged. In fact, I might. We'll see. Oh, I like my druid's outfit. This is the classic name. This is how you know, by the way. I thought about it, Raz, but nah. Keep the chaos going. I'm gonna have to make dinner soon. I could make dinner and then come back and technically do like a few more keys before I actually had to go. So I'll consider it. I like how this at some point in my life I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream, but not today. Okay. Most likely not today. Probably. You know, never say never, but probably not today. Okay. Bam. What was I doing? I was thinking about something. I was going to get on the auction house mount so I could recraft my helmet with an embellish. Probably the crit embellish, actually. So we want to buy... Boom. First of all, we go like this, and we buy the Dawn Thread lining. Objectives. Nice. There we go. Search. Bam. Okay. By now, at least the crafting is not expensive right now. That actually is super nice. It would suck if the crafting was so expensive, but it's not that bad right now. Like, these reagents are very cheap. This is the cheapest that crafting has actually ever been in World of Warcraft, surprisingly. Technically tomorrow I am streaming. Like, Friday I'm off, right? Friday I'm gonna take off, but Thursday I'm around tomorrow. So part of me is like, oh, I don't have like a lot of work. So part of me is like, I could just leave stream on literally, but I would have to sleep and stuff. I won't do that. Part of me kind of wants to, just because now I'm like, what an adventure. But nah. Okay, I want to buy Dawn Thread. There's the Dusk Thread lining, which to be fair, I could just take this. I don't really think it matters that much, but we can just do what other people are doing for once. We can do one of these. One of these, no problem. So we recraft this with a Dust Thread lining, and then we're going to have... My Binding of Binding is the other ring. That's fine. Cool. Yeah. Then we're going to recraft this as Aurora as well. Missive, Aurora. Algari, Missive, Aurora, which is haste and verse. Boom. There you go. I think we could do it like this. That makes sense to me. And then we're going to have to look for a leather worker who can craft it. I'm glad you guys like the chaos, though, because I bring the chaos. I bring the chaos. I am more chaotic than you shall ever know. Wah! Alright, looking for... Bam. No, I can't, Bulio, because the server limitation, and we're not in the same guild. Looking for recraft. Let's see if anybody says hi. See if anybody will actually... Maybe it's actually late. I don't know. Maybe people won't be on right now, unfortunately. I would thank you for offering, though, Bulio. I do appreciate it. Feist. Great. Hit me up. Great. Excellent. Cool. So we add this to the Dawn Thread lining, and we do personal order. Feisty Fist. Sourfang. Thank you. We'll give 2,000 gold as a tip. That should be reasonable. And change this to Quick Blade. There you go. Haste Verse instead. Nice. And this would give me more Verse. Solid. You know I can make everything at this point. I actually wish that I could... What server are you on again? What server are you on, Bulio? You won't be on my server, unfortunately. I think there's still server locked to that stuff. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So we make that with the embellish, and then I can use the Trash Master's Mantle. And then what's going to happen is my stats are going to certainly look a lot different than they were. You're on Nordrassil. Right. My druid is no longer on Nordrassil. I'm an OCE boy now. Right? I say oi and mate and the other C word that I'm not allowed to say because I'm not actually Australian. So it sounds weird when I say it. Crafting to max level. We have to recraft everything to 681. We're doing max crafts, Charbs. 681 is the craft, and 684 for all myth stuff. Thank you. Boom. Oh, wait, what? Wait. This didn't upgrade. Oh, yeah, it did. It just lagged a second. Okay, there you go. How do you do that? Oh, there's an item right here on the patch. The patch day right here. there's an item. It's just for 30 gilded crests. You just need to farm out the crests, but crests are uncapped now, so you can just farm out as many as you want, and you just have to recraft with this item. It really isn't that expensive. It's actually okay. I was worried it would be super expensive, but actually it's fine. It's a very nice little thing they did. Yeah, it's the new patch. It's the whole thing about the new patch. This is the whole thing, actually. This is the whole thing. It's only like 24. Yeah, it's literally today. That's why it's kind of like long stream hours, because it's so exciting to actually play the game right now. It's like randomly exciting to play the game at the moment. Okay, so now I should keep farming crests. And we need to buy one more thing for my new ring that I have. And my stats will look something like this. Slightly higher crit. Kind of got nerfed to 60. And now it's up to 90 again. Is it? No, it's not. I thought it was 60 still. Oh, no, because you have to pay for this as well. Yes, correct. Yes. Yeah. Yes, I hear you. My loom, correct. My loom, have I told you that every time I see your name, I think of deodorant? In a good way. It's like really good deodorant, to be fair. It's like the best deodorant. But have I told you that before? I hate you. No, listen, it's like the best deodorant I've ever had. Because sometimes, you know, like you need good deodorant. Don't harp on good deodorant is important. Good deodorant is important, dude. You not wear deodorant? What's up? It's we're buying a setting. Magnificent Jeweler's setting, and then an emerald. What's a good ring for... Actually, Enhancement Shaman, believe it or not, is the one spec I know nothing about. Elemental I know a little bit about. Haste Mastery. Football Championship ring from... It's the Crit Haste ring from top, or the Football Championship ring from Motherlode. The Motherlode ring is probably the one you actually want. Okay. So now we have my new ring. We've replaced Circlet, and the one thing I'm not sure about is I kind of feel like Circlet just did better. I'm not actually sure about replacing Circlet, which is kind of a shame because I crafted a ring, but ultimately I can have one more craft and it's fine. But I'm not sure about replacing... Yeah, but basically the Motherlode ring. Haste Mastery. Enhancement I know nothing about, actually. It's one of the only specs in the game I have literally never played. So 15 more item level, and then we... 15 more item level, and then we do this. Did you sim it, Awoo? No, I don't sim. I have this weird thing where I just want to figure it out, and I don't like simming. Yeah. I don't sim. It's hybrid. I know it's weird. I know. I don't base my performance off sim. I just kind of trust myself to understand, and I cook my own shit. Like, a lot of what I do is I cook my own builds a lot of the time. I'll look to see what other people are playing, but if I think something is better, I'll just play it. I'm that sort of guy. I'm kind of insufferable like that, though. I'm a little bit insufferable like this because I just can't. I just like doing my own thing, you know? A lot of people are like, you gotta sim it, right? If it isn't broke, don't fix it. I mean, it works for me, right? Like, I played a Resto Druid build that I literally was told, they were like, never play this. But I did, and we won. So I'm like, oh, wait, I should totally play this, because I actually was like, this is great. Like, this worked so well for me. I could play Resto Druid in another 15 literally right now, and I could play that build, and I'd be good. So, you know. Should we try IO keys yet? Or, like, should we just stick with stuff that we know? I'm debating. Like, could I heal a 15 Cinder Brew? Absolutely. I can heal that, actually. I'm just debating on whether or not it's worth actually trying to do any sort of IO keys right now. Luffy Tar... Oh, no, wait. I need dinner. Bro, I need dinner. I need to eat dinner. Let me just do a long stream today. I'm going to go make dinner, and I'll be right back. I'm actually not done. Because I don't really just want to sit on my couch and play OSRS. My other option is to play RuneScape, but I'll just come back and do a key or two. Like, WoW is fun right now. WoW is fun right now. Okay. Let me put on this. And how about can we go back to Uncle Iroh? Let's just do Uncle Iroh here. There we go. And then we'll put the music slightly loud. I'm gonna go make dinner, so give me a second. Make a little pin comment. Making dinner real fast. Be right back. This was the plan. It's kind of like patch day, man. Always on season start, it's the most fun to play. Dinner fast. Be right back. Pin this message. Good. All right. I will do at least a few more keys when I come back. Missing you already. Thank you. And I will also, by the way, I'm streaming on YouTube as well for what it's worth. I don't know if anybody wants to go check that out, but I'm trying the dual streaming thing. So for what it's worth, I will just shout myself out because I will also type in here, making dinner real fast. Dinner fast. Be right back. So that people know. I don't. It's weird when people come in and they're like they don't know what's going on. Like, where is everybody? Like, ha, making food. That's what I'm doing. I'm making food. Food. Food fighting. Food fighters. Wahaha. All right, be right back. Listen, man, I ain't about this life. Okay, listen, I'm just eating chicken. Bro, it's just chicken and eggs. I'm just chicken and what's up, Yuri? I just chicken and eggs. I why didn't my crown just come off? What's up, Avina? Dude, my crown just literally came off. Bro, like this is my tooth. Why? I'm just eating chicken, dude. Can they just glue that one? Crowns are expensive. Can they just glue this one back on? Is it easy to put a crown back on? It's like this tooth. It's been there. It's been there for a long time. Bro, why did it just come off? It like came off. It didn't even crack or anything. Nothing. It just literally just was like, hey, they can just glue it back on, right? Bro, come on, man. I'm not in. I don't want to pay for another crown. It's also I don't want to go to the dentist. It's perfectly fine. My teeth are actually very healthy, but 10 years ago they were not healthy. I was just eating chicken, man. I was just like, oh wait, what? It's just chicken too. It's just chicken. I'm just eating chicken, man. Oh, I wasn't even I'm on my phone. I'm just eating chicken. Okay. Can I still chew on that tooth? Wait. Can I still chew on this side of my mouth? It's right here. It's like the bottom tooth right there. Oh, I gotta eat dinner. Because I'm making it. This is. One sec. Oh. Okay. Okay, I probably should. Wait, what? Hang on, that's another part of it. The both are pleasurable, but the first one, maybe no. Well, I gotta finish it. I have at least 2 bites of chicken and 4 eggs to eat. It's really annoying to eat meat with only one side of your mouth. Listen, I'll message my dentist. No, this one's been on for a very long time, to be fair. What's up? What are you using as a filler on Guardian Druid with no Thrash? I Moonfire because I want Lunar Beam CDR. This thing has been in my mouth for a long time, man. It's weird. It's weird. Amazing. Yeah, basically. Okay, so swipe is maybe in the perfect usage of it, about 1% more damage. Very little. The thing with Lunar Beam is that it's Giga defensive value. Well, Wilbert, I was eating dinner, right? And then randomly, my tooth just kind of went, boop, the crown. I think I got this crown. This crown, though, this is from like 10 years ago. Most random shit. I'm just eating chicken breast. It's just chicken breast. I'm just eating it, and it just went, boop, and just came off. And now I'm just sitting here looking at my tooth, and I'm like, what the like, what? It means I have to go back to the dentist, and I'm hoping they can just put this one back on, because crowns are really annoying. All right, I'm hoping they can just sort of glue it back. It's weird. Yeah, it's like this tooth right there. Now I gotta finish dinner, because like protein. I gotta finish dinner without a tooth. I got this like 10 years ago. Oh well. No, this is up, Karik. Sorry. I didn't have YouTube chat loaded. I have YouTube chat now if you're still here. Hey, Karik. You can still eat without the crown. Try to avoid the sign. Not a doctor or professional. Yeah, that's fine. What level mythic should a guardian druid with item level 668 be farming? 668, you can technically do whatever, but right now, 10 to 12 is the best range. Okay? No, no. I didn't have my phone. I was texting my dentist. How expensive are crowns where you live? I don't know where you are in the world, but if you had to get a crown on a tooth, how expensive is it where you live? Dish. To answer your question, Paul Graham, 10 to 12. That's the best place to farm right now because crests are uncapped and we need a lot of them. So 10 to 12. If you feel safer with 10s, great. $50? Roz, where the hell do you live? Roz, where are you from, man? I'm just checking to see if there's any more tooth in my mouth. Bulgaria? I was about to say, you know that most places, Roz, most places is like $600 to $1,000. A lot. Okay. I thought it was cheap in Thailand. Yeah, about $800. Paul Graham says 1,000. Yeah. So Thailand, I think Thailand's like a few hundred. Yeah, a crown, not a cavity, a crown. That's when they have to make the thing and put it on your tooth. Yeah, a crown. I got my first crown because when I was younger, I had a lot of dental problems. I didn't know why. I had a lot of dental problems, so now, you know, these eggs are much easier to eat than the chicken breast, at least. Yours was 20K? That's more than 200. It's like $500. Don't do this to me, man. I just got the lizards. Don't do this to me. There's no pain or anything. There's no pain or anything. It's just... This is how dedicated I am to fitness. My tooth just popped out, and I will still eat my dinner because I need the extra protein. I plan to make a dinner, and I didn't eat enough today. This is the dedication right here. I still have to eat even without the tooth. Paul, $1,000 is unreasonable. Why is it so much? Because they know people will pay. Because it hurts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 500. Yes. Yes, it will. The tertiary and the socket will stay. I wish I could invite people over because honestly, like, it'd be so metal just to have like what if somebody came over and then they just saw like a row of my teeth, just like casually laid out right in front of the front door, just like I'll be like, oh, like welcome to my home. Those are the lizards. That's my TV, and these are my teeth. They have some better made than others. If they make it the same day in office, it's not likely to last. Porcelain crowns need to be made usually can't be same day. I'm pretty sure this crown was good quality. I'm pretty sure this one, I have two. They're right here. This one, I'm pretty sure was from 10 years ago. This was the first crown. This was from LA. I have another crown that was from Thailand. I know. And look how that turned out. That's why I'm inspired, Kitty.
Carrick, in Thailand, something really cool. You don't really need medical insurance here because if you do need something done, it's affordable. It's still expensive, but I have no insurance here. Isn't that weird? I have no insurance in Thailand. I don't need it. And I've had like hospital procedures before. And I just paid. I'm not saying it wasn't expensive. I'm just saying you don't technically need insurance to live here. And Kitty might be like, well, I mean, you should have insurance, right? US. I have insurance just in case. Yes, but in America, if you don't have insurance and then you need to go to the hospital, it's like, millions of baht. Not hundreds of thousands, but like, tens of millions because they just overcharge like crazy. Like you have to have insurance. Like you don't have a choice in America. You basically have to have it. Well, you can do the old stick and run technique. The old stick and run, Roz. You gotta pretend like you're really weak. You're really weak, right? So they're gonna give you the IV. They're gonna give you the medicine. And then you gotta run real fast and never go back. You ever seen Reacher? That's your new life. Congratulations. So if you run real fast, you could probably make that work. But you have to see the show Reacher first. Oh, fuck. Fine, I have a dentist appointment tomorrow morning. God damn it. Well, I can't eat. So. Do they really? Do they really, Paul? It's so bad. So if you don't have insurance in the US, apparently, they actually tax you for not having insurance. Yeah. Okay, so I might be on stream a little later tomorrow because I gotta go fix my tooth. Oh well, it is what it is. No point in crying about it. I can't stick it back on myself, but maybe if there was one skill set I could learn. I heard you. Can you do ECH my head or something now? Mop. Later streams I can actually tune in. Yeah, I very rarely stream this late, by the way. Get Kitty to do it. The thing is, she's confident enough to try. I'm just not confident enough to try that first. I'll go to the dentist, You can do some enchant head. No, not yet, Mavina. Soon. But that'll be the corruption coming, I think, in like a few weeks. Hi, Drabs. It goes up if you're unsure. Damn. Yeah, today will be a later stream because I'm actually also feeling good, by the way. Like, finally, I'm feeling good, which is nice. Change your pace, but I'm actually feeling good. I'm feeling good. No problem. Okay, tomorrow morning, around 10, I got a dentist appointment. Damn. Oh, hey. Hello. Hi there. I see you chasing Awoo psyched him running from it. Well, hello. Hi. Thank you for the sub. I am just figuring out a dentist appointment, so thank you. All subs go directly to dental. All subs go directly to dental. Thank you for that. Sub goal: help Awoo fix his tooth. just, I'm just kidding. Never feel pressured to do that. Just come hang out. I like being able to hang out with people, and today I'm actually feel like, so I'm not lightheaded. One of the main reasons I don't stream, by the way, because I get lightheaded by the end of stream. But today I managed my salt intake, and I had about 13 of these electrolyte packets that are meant for food poisoning. So now I feel a little better, and I'm able to actually stream, which is nice. So we'll keep going. We'll keep going. This is going to stress me out just a tiny bit, but ultimately there's nothing I can do except go to the dentist tomorrow. So yeah, that'll be that. I hope that they can just stick it back on. But it's kind of old. It's like 10 years old. So let's pray for good news. Do I want to know something, stream? Sure. Filter. Just think about that like a tiny bit. Is the name Awoo? There is actually, it's not meant to be, but it kind of is. If you read it, because if you read the name, it sounds very much like, you know, Jacques Jameja, very nice, very nice. That's what it sounds like, but it's actually not a Borat reference, all right? 38 weeks pregnant. Gonna have a photo shoot for your baby bump tomorrow. That's close, Mavino. 38 weeks. Congratulations. Congratulations, Mavino. Pretty momentous occasion, honestly, to be able to have a child. I got lizards instead. It's not that I don't enjoy the creation of said event, but I don't feel ready for the actual event. Sorry. Bro, never invite me to a baby shower. Never. Do not invite me to a baby shower. Master Spud, I'll answer your question now. I have to finish dinner. Look, it took me longer to eat than I thought because my tooth fell out. But now that we've solved that problem and I finished my food, congratulations me. Okay. Master Spud, my name in-game is a reference. Read in-game. Okay. How you doing, Drabs? Been a while. How's your crest farm going? Master Spud, here's the answer to your question. My name in-game, the Awoo, is a reference because I didn't play World of Warcraft when I moved to Thailand, but during COVID, I had a house, and I was married. I'm no longer married, but I was married. And my wife, when I came back, I had the character boost, and I didn't have a druid. So she made a druid, and I told her she can design the druid, and she can also name the druid. And she was like, okay, if I'm going to name the druid, then I'm going to name it something funny. I want everybody to have to, like, if you're going to play WoW, I don't want you to have an epic name, because I named all my previous characters something badass. They were like Zarkon and Kyparia and whatever. I had like epic LARPing names. And she was like, from henceforth on, you shall be known as Awoo. And I was like, what? I wasn't so happy about it, to be honest. But I was like, okay, I did say you could name the character, so that will be my character. And I didn't realize that it would be my main character. And now my druid is Awoo. And it actually started this whole thing because people wouldn't call me Awoo in raid. It's funny when I am in a raid team, though, because people have to actually say my name. They're like, oh, come on, guys. Get your shit together. That was a terrible fucking pull. Awoo
Would you mind doing this? So it basically is just a happy name. I like the fact that it's a happy name. You know? Awoo lore unlocked, yep. So she basically made it, and then now I actually started going by Awoo. The only problem is the first raid team I ever joined after this druid was named, they had a very southern raid lead, like a super southern raid, like American southern. And so he didn't call me Awoo, he called me Awoo, which didn't stick that well. I don't know how I feel about Awoo. He was like, Awoo, will you walk over here, please? I was like, holy shit. But Awoo is the name, yeah. But it does very much sound like, very nice. That's what it sounds like, basically. It does, because when you read it in games, sometimes I walk past people, and they're like, very nice, how much? That's what they do. I have had that happen in Dornegal a lot, when I'm just, like, casually in the city. So people do think occasionally that it's a Borat reference. Okay, well, I'm down a tooth, but I'm up in item level. So really, I feel like it's all going to work out for the best here. Are we going to do 12s, or are we going to look for a potential 16? I don't know. I'm quite geared now. I'm like 677, but I have a lot more crests to do still. How about Workshop 16? Can't really go wrong with a Workshop 16, to be honest. Why not try? Let's see if they'll take me. Druid Tank is not bad for this comp. You should get through the first pull. If they want me, I guess. But I don't think I'll get taken because my IO is probably low. I think I actually need to push up like my own shit. I have a 16 top. Most likely I need to be pushing up my own stuff. That's what I think, probably. And then let's make sure we enchant my new cloak as well. And then we're good to go. Okay. I am okay with waiting to push, but I do want my IO to go up because I don't like being declined from keys. I do not like being declined from keys. Not the best feeling in the world. So, I should have played a meta tank this season, but that's oh well. What can you do? Instead, we'll go do some more 12s. Check the good old friends list. Who's on? What are we doing? My tooth feels weird, man. There's just an empty... Oh, wait, I got invited to this. Okay, bet. Hi. Make sure I place his talent back. Hello. Hello. Alright, who's this team? We have a DK. A Resto Shaman. How's it going? Pretty good. Nice long stream today. Crest farm. Getting boring, so here we are. Great, let's do a 16 workshop. That'll be an actual key. Here's the route that I want to do. Yep. Can we... What's up, Nat Boy? Can we invis pot? Okay, we can't MC. We can't MC before third. So can we invis pot it? And then we have to take the end. And then we take end. There's a route in this place for workshop, right? Awoo's workshop looks like this. You can skip this pack because it's easier percentage. Like, then you always have cooldowns for boss, right? You can skip one of the dogs here if you really wanted to, but it's fine. This is my preferred route here. Or take. And, wait, Muzz is inviting me? No, Muzz, I'm in possible IO key. Yeah, I can do. Okay. As long as we invis pot that pull, then I'm good. I think that's a smarter route because then you always have cooldowns for third boss, which to me is a little bit more scary. And I much prefer having cooldowns for that. Now, I do not want to play Signet this key. This key, actually, there's nothing that hurts me in this key. Oh, what's up, Muzz? Sorry. I actually want to push IO, though. I don't know if you want to at all. Like, do you know these people? No, not at all. Random pug I found. I was just kind of like not wanting to do another 12 because I've done a lot of 12s today. I was thinking how fun it would be if I actually did like a proper key. That was all. Next craft we're going to send up is probably a weapon. I'm doing 12s. Yeah, I kind of just want to do some, maybe like a little challenge. Maybe we fail it, but that's okay. I have a lot of Valor Stones. I could just send the weapon. Maybe we send weapon real fast. And would like 3 players. Yeah. Means we have full cooldowns for third burst. And lust. It means that we can full cooldown. It's a personal preference of mine to do it that way. Do I care about this one item level upgrade? Probably not, but here, let's do this. Okay. Boom. Crests are uncapped. We just need to do more dungeons. All right, on the way. Let's port over there and see if this works. Battle for Azeroth. Operation Mechagon. Boom. Muzz, I'm down a tooth. I was eating dinner and my fucking tooth came out, which is annoying, but that's okay. I don't need a tooth to times 16 workshop. First pull. We need to make sure that we have double cap totem. That's pretty much it, though. First pull, right? Double cap. Can you cap totem after my vortex? We get first kicks, and then we do that. What's up, Cult Chunks? Good morning, gamers. Yo. Sure. Okay. So we vortex, my vortex into that, and we'll be all right. I don't actually need a defensive trinket in this key. I really don't. I was thinking about it, and normally I would be like, oh, shit, you know, I'm doing like an actual key, like a 16. Like, maybe I'll play defensive trinket, but I'm trying to think about this key in particular. There's just no need. Also, we're going to do so much damage with our increased item level. That should be fine. I don't need symbiotic in this key, and otherwise we're good. Let's do it. All right. Ready for IO? This should be pretty easy, because 15 workshop is chill, and we should be kind of... Let me see. How much did they crest farm today? I guess they're not that geared. They're not like... They haven't actually finished their gearing process yet. They've recrafted some, but not all of it. Ooh, it's a little chilly in here. Hold up. A little chilly, but I finished dinner, and we're good to go. Whoa. There you go. All right, let's do it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I suppose we might fail, and it's not resilient, so... I'm trying to think of where you fail this key. Maybe, like, third boss? Probably, like, third boss. I think. If I had to guess where you fail it, it's third boss. Let's play the haste. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm as ready as we'll ever be. Here we go. I have to make sure that I live the very first hit. All right, ready? Let's do it. Ooh-ah. 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 Oh, shit, my music's still kind of loud, isn't it? Here. Okay, let's go. I forgot I had put my music up when I was AFK. Here we go. Listen, I was eating dinner. My tooth just fell out, but I don't need all my teeth to time this key. So we jump here so we don't get torched around. Watch the aggro. My first stack of iron fur. We pull everything. Bam. We have the bark skin up. I need them to group in this vortex right now. Right? Vortex into the cap totem. Right? There you go. The cap totem should be right now. So we're not going to kick. It's the cap totem first. This is what I said. I said before the key, because I'm not a demon hunter. I'm going to kick this one. And then we just pray. That's a thunderstorm. Good. And then we just have to kill it before it kills us. I can pray for a war stomp. Watch my feet here. But otherwise, we're fine. Yeah, it's an easy pull if we just coordinate that little bit and we have enough damage, which we do. Fantastic. This is a very scary pull on Bear, man. It's one of those, like, Demon Hunter makes this a joke, but Bear actually has to work at it, but it's no problem. Nice job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Very good. Very strong damage there. Very strong damage, and we're good to go. This is a result of relatively increased item level. Like, I'm not giga inflated. I got my Dinar purchase already. I got the Pacemaker now, so that's nice. And then I have Signet. I'm not playing a defensive trinket here. This should be fine. All right. I actually, you know, to min-max this boss, I should shift out of Bear form first so I can start the boss with Rage. I have to watch actually aggro because my Arcane Mage is about to blast. So let me just pay attention. I've been farming 12s for what? It's been a 10-hour stream today. So I've been farming 12s for like 10 hours, which means that I don't have to do shit. I don't have to do anything in 12s. Let me make sure that I focus a little bit. Because actually, it doesn't hurt. There's nothing in this dungeon that should kill me. But hilariously, I will die. Let me take Maul off my bars too. It was only there for a test earlier. Hilariously, I'm 100% I will die if I'm just not paying attention. And I don't want to mess up mechanics or anything. Let me soak some of these. I can actually just go ahead and clear the space here. There you go. Those mines, if you ever need to do that, they don't hurt that bad. Just like pop bark or something and just clear it. Like I still have bark up right now. Let me just clear the room for my melee. And we have an incarn here, overlapping with this trinket soon. And here we go. Mavina, thank you for sharing earlier, by the way. I appreciate that. I like the fact that people in my chat feel like they can just share. Like I really like that because I know it's like a WoW stream and stuff. Like, and we play World of Warcraft, but at the same time, like this is my way to hang out with people. So I like the fact that people feel comfortable enough to just like share life events with me here. Our damage is very... I mean, we have an arms warrior, which is particularly good at this boss. But, like, we are destroying him, man. Okay, I'm making every route adaptation to be as safe as possible. There is literally zero reason to risk anything right now. We have so much damage. We're ahead of where we need to be right now. Lunar Beam. Okay, get him a little closer, please. I should be keeping... So that my warrior just lost a lot of damage because my movement was not optimal there. Keep my thrash stacks up. Got a little closer to the hammer because he's going right now. There we go. My shaman emergency popped Ascendance, which means that the 2 drill pull after this is going to be potentially a little bit concerning. Yeah? So we just have to pay attention to that. Keep them stacked. Keep them stacked. Nice and stacked. Nice. And then start kiting them back, but try to keep them stacked. Because, again, my melee lose a lot of damage. Actually, all the specs in here lose a lot of damage if they're not actually stacked. I live this easy. Good. He's not even going to get another cast off, actually. We just keep him right here, then. Nice. Good job. I mean, we're so ahead right now that I feel like there's no need to risk anything. Double? No Ascendance. Do we double here or no? We have cooldowns. We're going to have cooldowns by the time we actually get to the pool. But there's no Ascendance. It's a little scary. Like, you can wipe to a double drill. Single, then. Single. It's fine. We just single, then. The healer said he's a little worried. Honestly, it's sad, but you don't have to play double drill. This is adaptation. I'm looking at our damage, right? I'm looking at our damage, and I'm just like, yo, we don't have to actually play 2 drills here. I'm looking, and it's sad. But we don't have to do it. We can actually just play 1 and then just get through this. I think he could have done it, to be honest. If the healer was a little bit more confident in chat, I feel like it would have been fine because he is Healing Tide. He's just Healing Tide and then uses his totems. And I actually think it would have been fine with cooldowns. Because now we're going to hold. Like, he's going to hold his Surge probably until the next one. These drills don't hurt me, but I'm going to hold Bark Skin until I can pull this in. Basically, after this, I'm pulling the next one. It's give or take. And then I'm going to CC so these last few casts don't go off. He's holding Surge for sure. Now we're going to pump this in, and we just play it like this, I guess. Not exactly how I would route this ordinarily, okay? Those guys should die back there. Ah, you know what? We don't have a Boomy with Starfall. I shouldn't have chained it like this. I should have waited a second. I'm going to incap. I'm going to incap. So this is... He has Ascendance now. He might want to be saving it for the dogs. I'm just going to... Again, just safety is better here. Safety is better. Let's pull this one in. We can do one more here. And then we can go to dogs after. Again, even though I've been doing 12s all day, like, I don't really need any healing this key. I'm going to innervate my healer on this. Good. Let him heal this off. We don't need to CC this now. I would just kill these because I think they'll chain. I'm pretty sure that if we try to walk in right now, just make decisions for time. Let's assume that our damage is going to be so high that we can just time this key. The first part was so clean. We had so much damage there. Let's not make any risky decisions. I would rather lose to a slightly suboptimal routing than like a wipe. I think 0 deaths, I think we win. So this is one of those decisions with the increase. This is how I would do 15. If it was a 15, I would say the same thing. And our item level is high enough now. I think wait for Pat. Wait for Pat. We're going to just narrowly miss it if we go right now, I think. And we might have made it, but he needs to mana anyways. So slight decision making here that we're doing. Lefts, good. Roar, bam. And then here, good. Here we go. Bam. We'll pull these dogs here. Remember, we have to pull the corner dogs with my route if we are okay with skipping the pack before the third boss, which I really like doing if you can't MC the thing. If you can MC the thing, it's not worth it. You know? Whoop, my healer. I have Vigil up. He has Spirit Link. Good. Make sure I don't miss a YouTube chat over here. Which I will definitely do. Okay, watch this. CC 1. Maybe that War Stomp can prevent the next leap. Okay, let him heal. Let him heal. These dogs hurt, right? But basically, the way to skip the route that I have is just to pull this extra dog pull. They hurt, but he still has Ascendance, and he won't need it for boss. The boss is easy to heal. Ascendance can be used here. We have Ascendance and Personals, and we don't have any cooldowns. This pull will last a little bit. Nonetheless, we should have some Dwarf Racials and some... We have Ascendance being pressed now. Good. And then some Dispels, and just help your team. Everybody can just send everything here because you don't need it to live boss. There you go. We got through the first set. There's one more set. This one's going to be the hard one. If we can just live this, we have all health potions from DPS. Remember, one of the reasons I like Bear Tank is because I can do what I'm doing right now and just be looking and watching and paying attention the whole time. Like, I'm tanking, right? And I'm still doing my rotation. I'm still doing damage, and I'm still tanking just fine. However, I'm making sure that I'm actually paying attention to what's happening with my team. Does he want mana for a second? He probably wants to just start drinking. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. 0 deaths, 23 minutes at this point. We are golden, especially because we have an extra skip. We have an extra skip, too. So we are, like, super golden on time. This will be the first IO key since Turbo Boost Tuesday, which would be kind of nice because I've just been doing 12s all day. I haven't even finished my crest farm, but I just wanted a break. I saw this random pug in queue. I don't know these people, but I saw them in queue, and I'm just like, why not? And honestly, this feels so easy right now. This feels like really clean, really easy. I think this actually feels great. The only annoying thing is I can still feel that spot in my mouth when my tooth fell out earlier during dinner. Like, how did that happen? I was just eating chicken breast. That crown, I guess, is from like 10 years ago, but still. It's kind of annoying. I would rather not be dealing with a dental issue. Now I have to go to the dentist tomorrow morning. Ugh. Like, literally first thing tomorrow morning. Like, basically finish up work and then just immediately go. Get to stream like a second late because now I have to go to the dentist. Bleh. Bleh. Nobody likes the dentist. But at the same time, we have to, I think, give dentists a bit more credit because it is such a thankless job. I don't want to, like, stick up for them or anything like that because they do hurt us. But at the same time, it's a thankless job, man. They actually do help us. Like, we're not like we don't want them, but we hate them. And they know we hate them. We're not even subtle about it. Like, at least most things are, like, kind of respectful, right? That mage, oh my god, that blink was hilarious. We don't even respect them. We're just like, we actively let them know that we do not want to be there and we do not like their presence. And yet they still, that's why they charge us so much, I think. I think if we were nicer to them, maybe it would be cheaper. Maybe that's what happens. I think that's the secret of dental care. All right, bet. Here we go. Bark this one. Get over here. Make sure everybody knows that this is the one we're line of sighting. Agree to cast if you want, but otherwise, get back, get back, get back. I would lust right now. I guess we just hold it for third boss. We just lose a lust, though. It's a little weird. Do we not lust? Like, I send my incarn here. There's no reason to hold cooldowns, basically. I have gotten very bad tier set procs this key. I've realized I think I've gotten like one proc this whole key. I don't like how RNG my tier set. It really affects my damage a lot. It's technically fine for other things, but it significantly affects my damage. Can we greed this? Almost, almost, almost. I could probably just tank that with incarn up, but... Okay, go. Nice. Giga time right now. We finish this with 21 minutes left. Like, we have so much time. The only way we lose is to wipe. So, safe pulls. We still have the skip planned as well. I can roar. I don't know how to do what they're doing. I'm not good at it. Okay. Cat form. Ooh! I'm so bad at this part. Bear form, bear form. I'm so bad at this. I'm really bad. Ah, my tooth. I guess it feels a little weird that there's like no tooth there. I mean, there's a tooth. It's just the crown fell off. All right, ready? Pad. Make sure you have all. Make sure you grab all of these. You don't actually have to, but come on, man, it's pad. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. It doesn't hit me hard at all, so it's just extra funnel for this pull. That's what you say whenever you want to greed your overall DPS. Just remember the words funnel, right? That's all you really need to know. It's called funnel. Make sure to get that out of the squirrel. Yeah, just remember this. Watch aggro on this guard, the arcane mage. I got him. I saw it turn, and I was immediate on the taunt. He actually took one melee, but he's okay. I saw it was going to happen. Vortex them. War Stomp it. Okay. And we'll be back to kicks now. We have kicks now. Or he Spell Reflects it. Nice. Spell Reflect works too. Nice. That's a solid. Yeah, big damage on the Spell Reflect, actually. Wouldn't be surprised if it was big damage. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm trying not to do the thing where I put my tongue and touch the weird spot on my mouth right now. It's just the most random thing. I've had that crown for like 10 years. I didn't even... There's no pain or anything. I just... When I was eating, I was like, oh, that's not supposed to happen. And then that's what happened. It's just like eating dinner. Anyways, we are chilling. We're hard chilling in this key. I would lust third boss because I think that wiping to that is probably our only fail case. As long as our healer can do the other one. Like, as long as our healer can do... What's it called? The double spider pull without the... Because we don't have a priest to MC that thing, right? So we're not going to be using it. I guess we could poly if we really wanted to risk it, but I don't see... I think that right now, like, I wouldn't do that on 16. I think I would do it on 17 or 18. But I wouldn't underestimate the item level we've... I don't think anybody in this group has finished their item level, to be fair. Let me see. We can check. Mage is 676. Yeah. I'm 678 now. I've gotten like half my crest on this today. I've been streaming for 10 hours already. That's 10 hours and I've been doing 12s. Warrior is 681. Warrior is Giga. He's 681. The Unholy DK is 677 and the Shaman is 676. So we have some more room to improve. I have like 2 more item levels to gain when I actually finish the crest farm. Should be very nice. But most importantly, I like my Pacemaker. Pacemaker feels good. My damage feels pretty set this dungeon, as if there's a tier set proc. Finally. I feel like the lack of tier set procs is actually the thing that's getting me. I'm not getting tier set procs, but overall my damage is good. I'm at, what, 2.57 mil overall right now? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I definitely did not need... I was like, do I need a defensive trinket for a 16? No, not at all. Maybe like 18, but also there's not a lot that hurts tanks here. Like, tanks are kind of chilling in this dungeon. We have so much time. So if they remembered, it's an invis pot. We're supposed to, and honestly, if for some reason there's extra mobs, I have to... We shouldn't have pulled those, because I'm already over here. I don't want to get sent back. I can taunt it? Okay. I got it. Did we mean to do this? I actually think it's super risky to do this. I can't get in. That's okay. They don't hurt me, but it's a little scary because we almost lost the healer there, and that would have been a problem. It's okay. I can make it here and then wait. Okay, I guess we get extra funnel. We have to kill them because we're not actually pulling the pack, though, remember? We're supposed to invis. Invis. The idea, remember, was to invis this. That's why this is actually like a time loss to pull. I don't know if we meant to pull these or not. So I guess you can pull them for funnel on the next pull. Care. Just invis. I can stealth. I don't pull it if I stealth. But even if I'm just... I don't know. I feel like we need to invis pod too. You just skip this. Everybody get past. We have enough time where even if I needed to pull that pack, I could. But we're good. Okay, good job. Now, the reason I like doing this is because you lust, and then you have every single cooldown right at the start. Because after the RP, everybody will have cooldowns. And that makes me feel much safer about this boss, because I feel like this boss is literally the wipe scenario. Like, this boss, I'm going to bring him to my melee, because I know I can just take this in Incarn. So I'm going to be where my melee are. Oh, my DK is actually on the other side. I saw my warrior come back, and I wanted to be next to my warrior. But see how you get this? You get this big burst of damage, because you just line it up. And otherwise, people start using cooldowns. People will use all their cooldowns on the previous pack, and then you feel kind of bad about it. So as long as we play this well, then we time the key, give or take. Okay, I'm going to lust this next plant, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, as long as you play this well, then we'll be fine. I'm going to roar early, so we can get to the plant in case it's... Where is it? Should be over here, no? Oh, I got him. This is the risk. So you always are going to have some wipes here. Okay, I get past just in time. Let me see if I can res him. I think I got the res. He's just waiting to take it till it's safe. Okay. As long as he didn't DC, then he's fine. Yeah, good. He waited. That's fine. We have 2 reses though. But again, this fight can go sour so fast. I'm not sure if there's a way that I can tank this that's like an easier position. I just try to kind of keep him center to the room. Not like on the wall, not over here, just kind of centered so that people they can see more clearly where these bombs are coming. And this is the one fight in the entire season where I accept the fact that a zoomed out camera view is actually very helpful. So to be fair, right, a zoomed out camera view, pretty impactful. If you feel like it, I would definitely zoom out. Go this way. Easy. Good. This is the one, because you know me, I don't like playing zoomed out at all. However, if I need to here, I will. This is the one fight where I think zoomed out. I, as a tank, remember, I can just soak these. Like, I can literally just stand here and soak them, especially in Incarn. But other people, right? Other people, maybe not so much. If you're... so I have a bad habit as a healer of just dying on this fight because I'm so used to tanking it where I don't have to be dodging that it absolutely kills me on any other role. I've played Boomy here once, and I played healer here, and I just die. But I have healed this on 15 now on both my healers, my Resto Druid and my Preservation Evoker. This fight is so weird. I don't like fights like this, where it's basically the HPS requirement is 0. So if we send cooldowns, we should just let him die. Oh, man, we have the double pull coming up after this. Don't send every... we just send every defensive, dude. The healer cannot send any healing cool. It's fine. We just res. It's not a big deal. We send the res because we need to beat the next plant. He should be fine here. It's okay. That's what the reses are for. Now we have one for last boss, and then that's it. But the only problem is we got to get through this next part. This next part, I think, could be tough. Shaman has all 3 cooldowns. He has amazing burst healing, and we're going to have all our DPS cooldowns. Just focus boss, focus boss. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Focus boss. Nice, okay. We're good, we're good. I rebuff, and let's go. I actually should, by the way, I should have remembered to rebuff in the middle of that fight. I just forget sometimes. All right, I have Vigil up. I won't have Incarn, but this is it. We just do this last part cleanly, and we are literally so free on this key. Even if we mess up the last skip, we're way ahead on timer, because that was basically the first mistake that was made. I can innervate my healer. There's a Spirit Link, and then he's going to have Ascendance. So he Ascendance or Healing Tide. Either one works. And then we make it through this. I defensive, so he doesn't have to heal me. I'm not playing Symbiotic, so I don't really have that much off healing. So he saved Ascendant for the next pull. Nice. He has Ascendance for the next pull. Even better. Easy. Easy pull. Good. Giga time. No pots. Giga time. No pots. We take if skip goes bad. We take if skip goes bad. Just remember, communicate with your team. Yep. Timing pug keys, I'm just struggling on your 12s. Gamers are just... It's tough sometimes to pug. It's very tough. Remember, this is a pug. Depending on your role, depending on how active you want to be, like one of the things you'll see me do in the middle of a key is I will literally stop to type. Because communication is what times keys. Like literally, you literally see, I will do it. I will do that. I will actually stop to type. I can't play the zoomed out. It's so weird for me. Okay, I should be closer to that puddle so that my melee can be in it. See, I can get them right up there, and then my melee can be standing in here so they don't have to worry about that. Pretty good tank positioning here. Helps a lot, because this pull, again, if your healer makes it look easy, add them. I've healed this. It's not easy. These guys hurt a lot. They really hurt, actually. Our percentage is exactly perfect. It's a little bit of an unorthodox route because most people are actually wanting that pull that we skipped earlier. But I think that it's a very good route. This is my route as bear, basically, right? Don't be afraid to communicate with people. That's, I think, that's like when you start getting into higher keys that actually require more coordination. I really feel like one of the best pieces of advice is don't be afraid to communicate, right? You know what I mean? Should I not be playing Symbiotic? You can. There are some keys I do and some keys I don't. Symbiotic is good for the end of this key, but kind of sucks at the beginning. I normally do, actually, but this key I'm deciding not to. I just didn't feel like it, basically. I can stealth. Yeah. I'm going to go first. And I'm going to make sure that everybody else gets through. Just don't pull it. Fine. God damn it. It's the one thing. I don't like skips. My instinct told me to just pull it, actually. My instinct was like, somehow we're going to fail this skip. I kind of knew that this was going to happen. We might be able to do this anyways, as long as we have cooldowns. We are going to pop cooldowns now. Like, I'm going to live because I have Incarn. We just need to get through this. We have to use the shields. This could end the key, unfortunately. I don't think I messed up this skip. I'm just thinking about it, and it's possible that I got scared and aggroed it a second early on the bridge. But it's okay. Actually, we should be okay as long as we can make it through this. As long as we can make it through, that's fine. I think I B-res this though. We still have time technically. Okay? We actually still have time technically speaking. When you play off meta, one of the hardest things to do is actually just get skips correct. I don't know if that was me. I thought I was fine and I thought I was free. We actually, again, we're still okay on the timer if we can just make it through this pull. I'm fine. I pressed my last frenzied here. Okay. I think we might be okay. We have a lot of damage, and so if there's one thing we can trust, it's the damage. Okay, this one's going to be hard, though. These guys really need to be dead right now. I'll get this kick so it doesn't go off. Here we go. You got this. You can do it. For sure. Actually, this week, remember that everything's going to feel a little bit easier as long as you've gotten your crest. Okay, we okay. We're okay. We'll have lust at the end, remember? We're okay. We okay. No. We okay. That's okay. That obviously wasn't according to plan. There's a few things we've done to almost lose time here, but I think we're fine. 7 minutes is acceptable. Obviously, you want even more if possible. I'm just going to let him drink, let him drink, let him drink. Good. He doesn't get mana in between the bosses, so he needs to be able to get mana here. We don't want to have the last boss with no mana. Okay, we have no B-res now. That's the one thing for last boss is there's no B-res. But if we play it clean, I think we have time pretty easily. I move. The DK is cooldowns now. And we'll see if we can get this. This will be, like I said, this will be the first. I've been doing 12s ever since I actually got on today, right? The last section feels so bad. Yeah, I know. There's a way that I can try to route it better, but I don't have meld. So aside from death skipping the end, which is something that I could adapt, like I could death skip the end. I just don't feel like that's a productive plan. Like, I just don't think that's a good idea. We have also a bunch of melee. Like, a bunch of melee here means that there's a high likelihood that this takes a while. We'll have lust for the last boss. I really feel like it's possible, though. We just got to keep it clean. Keep it clean here. I would not try any of the skips or the routes that we're doing on 12. This is basically purely a, let's say, 15-plus strat. Maybe even 16-plus. Like, you can time this key by actually hitting W and not skipping anything. You absolutely can, especially with our increased item level. It was true last week. It's definitely true this week. I've timed this key several times on different rolls, and I think the first time I ever timed it, actually, to be fair, I did do a skip, just this last area, but I also took a Warlock in that key to make sure the skip went well. Innervate on cooldown, pretty much. Watch out. If we don't die, we win. We have time if we don't die. That's a really big if, though. I really feel like we'll see. We have the Lust, and all cooldowns are going to be up except Surge. Well, Avatar's not going to be up, but we have mini cooldowns from the Arms Warrior. This guy is dead. The Surge will be up, give or take, when Lust actually is expiring. I'm good. Frenzied, and we're good. Get into position. Play safe. We're good. Hold up. I'm going to ignore chat for a second just because I want to time this. This would actually be IO for me. It'd be nice, this, though. Waiting 20 seconds for Lust? Okay, that's fine. I would say just send Lust early, but that's fair enough. I'm still going to pop mine because I'll get an extra use if I do it right now. And remember, extra use of cooldowns almost always better than optimal use of cooldowns. So after this dodge, there we go. If we don't die, we have it because we're going to Lust right now and the boss is going to melt. It'll be up for the Magneto arm as well. Okay, watch out. I'm going to be over here because these guys are... We're going to have the Magneto arm soon. Okay. I would Lust now. Okay. We're going to lose... We're not technically... I guess we don't lose a set because it's 4 minutes. So 1 minute 50 cooldowns. We still get 2 uses. And then he's going to lust... Now? Yeah. Okay. And something I'm going to do in case I get hit is make sure that I have a defensive up for each one of these movements because I don't really need to use them anywhere else. Like, there's no other... I'm not going to die anywhere else except for if I get hit by one of these things, like twice. This... I don't... Like, this bark skin doesn't really do any damage. Technically does, like, 0.01% brambles damage, but that's irrelevant in this. Because we have it if we don't die. So I'm just going to play safe. I'm going to be in my little corner, try to bait the things over here. Actually, if you really want to do this proper, you should probably stack with melee. Normally you have more range. And so I'm going to bark now in case I get hit by one of these. Because I'm not good at dodging them. So I just play as if I'm going to fail. I think it's actually way healthier. This one's hard. This one's hard. This one's hard. Yeah. It's okay. I'm going to live. We have the AMZ. And a rally cry if we need to. Nope, everybody's full health. Nice. Healing Tide Totem goes hard. Excellent. Oh, see? See, like right there? I thought it was going to move more. And I was trying to get to my corner. And, okay, we just one-shot this, though. I feel happy about this. Considering that we almost lost it, I'm glad that we... Well, actually, I can't say that yet. Actually, if we die right now, the boss is still healthy enough. But basically, after this, we're good. I have my Incarn and my big Signet window of damage. That looks like it might hit me. No, we're good. Kind of get over here. Lunar Beam comes up. Big damage from me. Big damage. Get in my little corner. And then basically we win. There's no more Magneto Arm. I have Innervate for my healer. A little bit of off healing here. I'll just take this. It's fine. Watch out. We're fine. Yeah, we win. Good job. Nice. That's just a straight up. We just out item leveled this. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job. That was my first little IO then. First little IO of the Turbo Boost Tuesday. Nice job. I feel like that was a little bit of a clinic. A little bit of a clinic on workshop. But overall, pretty happy about that. Nice way to end the night. There you go. Solid. Jeez. Jeez. I'm not sure what happened with the skip, to be honest, but we made it. Nice job. I'll take it. And so, Resilient 16s get a little bit closer. I'll get it this week. Nice. I felt good. Felt good. Big damage helped that key. Item level kind of just mogged it a little bit, though. Unsure how the end got a little bit messed up. Well played, well played. Unsure a little bit how the end got messed up, but all good. All right? I say thanks for trusting my bear. I bet. There you go. What's the saying? Slow is steady and smooth is winning? Yeah. What is it? Slow is smooth and smooth is winning. Correct. Last chance feel bad. Yeah. Fred, the last part always takes extra time, though. You know? All right. Sorry for ignoring chat. That was a little bit of I.O. at the end of the night. Feels good. I really think that the way that key felt, it felt pretty buttery. Like, yeah, the people were good, but I feel like our item level is really important, too. Wait a second. I'm not making dinner anymore. Why is this comment still pinned? Here. I don't know why the comment's pinned. There you go. Okay. Boom. Routes. I do like my route here. Cool. There you go. That's the pinned comment. So, the route in this key... I gotta make notes for it. I like skipping this. If you don't have a priest who's gonna do the MC tech, I really like skipping this. This skip did not go well. But the other one, this works very well. You can technically still also just take this pack. Like, maybe what you do is you actually just take this and you skip the dogs here. The problem is you need this dog. You need at least these two. You can skip only the corner dog. It doesn't really save a pull. It doesn't actually save a pull that much. I'll think about it. Experiment time later. Let's using a key. Muzz, I know, wanted to do some stuff. There's a 16 Priory with Starkey. Everything feels pretty easy right now. So I wouldn't have a problem doing another 16, I suppose. Everything feels pretty good. What's my damage there? That's a little low. But I guess the route got a little messed up. If they want me, I wouldn't have a problem taking 16 Priory. I did it before I got gear. I can definitely do it after. Okay. So, do we hold 10 more crests to do another recraft, or do we just start sending stuff? Probably just start sending stuff. The only other recraft we would do is the binding, which we don't necessarily need to do. Okay, I'm not sure if the signet is worth, like, not playing. This is interesting. I'm shutting this right now. This is the biggest upgrade. Nice. All the Valor Stones. So many Valor Stones. Boom. The team is good. I should have added them. I felt like we did pretty well there. Alternatively, we could just do another alt key. We'll see. Extra long stream today. Like everybody's probably asleep at this point. I am normally not on this late. Okay. I wonder who's on this late. I feel like not many people are on this late. Alright, we gotta do another key. We gotta find another key to do. We could just do a 15 Dark Flame and test out Signet versus not. The Circlet, the thing is I'm not playing Circlet right now because I just crafted this ring. I don't know if that was the right idea. Not playing Circlet feels wrong. Like, I feel like my damage is literally less without Circlet. My damage should have been higher that key. It could have been my route too, but still. Feels weird. Feels weird that it was off. Okay. Alternatively, we could do, let's see. Let's see. All right, let me respond to some text then. Since we can't currently find a cool key to do. We could just look for friends who are doing 12s then. Let's see, Covey, Caress Farming. See if we can at least play with Covey then. Maybe he has a full group, maybe not. Let me respond to a text. Just in keys for fun and IO. Didn't need to farm to upgrade. Oh, did he actually game it? Did he game it? A friend of mine said he didn't need to even farm any keys to upgrade. That is impressive. That is highly impressive. Boom, boom. I want to do a key. Let's go find something. That was a good 16 just now. 16 Brazil. Oh, they didn't take me. What's up, Mavina? What's up? No gilded cap? Correct. Everything's uncapped, which is why we're just playing. With farm keys for friends. It's I guess I'll come do one. Yep. Correct. It's pretty cool because it actually means that you can just play the game. Like, there's so much to do right now. The problem is there's so much to do. Like, you can't finish it in one day. Even this amounts of gaming, and I still have so many more crests to farm out. Because I have upgrade here, and both trinkets still need to be upgraded. I can come help if he wants. I'll come if you want. I will come if he wants. Alright, cool. He wants to find Dark Flame Cleft. We go Dark Flame Cleft. And we look for anything between, like, or whatever. Farm Crest, good. Seems decent. Should be NA ping as well.
This will probably be my last key of the night. I don't think I'll keep it going that much longer than this. This one is another one. There you go. All right, let's go. Hello. I wish I spoke Portuguese. All right, let's go. Be a fast key. So I feel like I should be doing... Whoops, that was the wrong thing. I feel like I should be doing more damage. It could just be my ping in that last group, occasionally getting me with a few globals. But interesting that I didn't do as much damage as I thought I would do with the warrior there. I guess, so we split a drill pull, and I did the extra dogs. We didn't pull the pack with boss. There's a few things. But workshop, I should have ever so slightly higher than that. I'll play resto as well so I can give him wax. Yeah, it's fine. God damn. My tooth feels so weird, man. My tooth feels really off. Ooh, a feast. Nice. Glad you got an appointment tomorrow morning. Dude, dentistry in Thailand is so good, Mavina. It's honestly very good. Dentistry in Thailand is very good. Excellent dental care here. Pretty affordable, but most importantly, it's just such high quality. Yeah. So, like, the dentist is, first of all, it's the best dentist I've ever been to in my life. All right? First of all, it's the best dentist I've ever been to. Second of all, it's just really good. Yeah, it feels good. I'll also stand up. All right, be right back. I'm going to stand up real quick. We'll do one more key to end the night. I'm glad that I feel better. Oh. I'm not lightheaded. It's definitely just the hydration that I wasn't doing right before. Yeah. Okay, 1 sec. Okay, I'm ready to rumble. I'm good. Let's go. Let's go.
Probably last key of the night. Most likely. Most likely. Back. I'm ready. First pull. Wait here. Wait there on the first pull. Trust me, wait there on the first pull. So much cleaner, so much better when you do it like this. Here we go. I'm a little worried that playing without the Cersei circlet ends up actually giving you like less value. Like it might just be less DPS somehow. It shouldn't be, but I wonder. Get the thrash off. Bam. Get the thrash off. Boom. Boom. Thrashing as I go through. Make sure I have aggro on everything. Again, thrashing. Vortex is down. Good. Bam. Let's see if I even get to do damage, because all my damage is like right now. I don't even get to do a lot of damage. I mean, I'm still on the meters, but this pack is going to die well before I actually get all my damage out. Pull the thing like this. Nice. And that thing is super dead. Yeah. Bro, I'm on the meters, okay? That's like a really good pull for Guardian. I did so much damage there, but at the same time, it died before I could actually do the damage that I wanted to do. Okay, we want to pull those laborers, but nothing else. They might get knocked back, actually. We don't have any support who's gonna... Preferably, they don't aggro, actually. Nice. Okay, we got lucky. Let's do damage. And we're also probably not skipping. Oops. This did pull. We're going to end up having to pull this. That's fine. What I can do here is we have a DK who can grip. I can vortex. And get them on that side. Perfect. Now they're going to knock back this way and not pull anything else. That was actually a really heads-up play. That's exactly how you do that as Guardian. You can actually control kind of where they get knocked like that. Easy. You did 3 times what I do on that pull, and I'm only 655. Time to look my bear over. I don't think I got a tier set proc. A lot of times bear damage is kind of RNG right now, which I really don't like. Like, my damage is super variable because tier set does a lot of damage, Jared. Like, sometimes it does a lot of damage, and sometimes it doesn't. And I kind of don't like that right now this way. I wish that it was more consistent. But overall, like, we'll see on this boss, right? If I get a tier set proc here, I'm going to be competitive with DPS. And if I don't, then not. Swap to cart. Just wait. Just wait. We don't want this. We can pull that mole herd into boss, but that's it. All good. Also, these are just 12s, you know? This is not a very high key, so I can kind of just blast. But I mean, the thing with bear damage is you play the same build, even if it is a higher key, quote unquote. You know? That's one of the nice things about bear, is that you technically don't have to greed your damage. With the current build we're playing, this is the same exact defensive rotation that I would have, and the same offensive rotation that I would have if this was a 16 or a 17. They should swap to cart. We should have a dragon who can just swap to it. Go swap to the cart, please. There you go. Nice, okay. But basically, yeah, this is just a Pug 12. I only know the healer in here. The healer is awesome. But the healer also knows that he doesn't have to heal me. Because Bear, one of the advantages of playing Bear is he literally never has to pain up me. He never has to heal me at all. He can just actually blast. So he doesn't have to worry about me at all. So see right now, I've gotten 0 tier set procs this entire fight so far. Feels a little bit meh. Feels meh. I don't like the fact that my damage can be so variable. Like, if I got... It's like, there was one time I did this fight, and I got, like... Oh, there's a tier set proc. Okay, that's 1 proc. Nice. So then this is going to be some damage right here. And we overlap that with Rage. And we'll have Lunar in a second, etc., etc. Nice. So, yeah, tier set proc, big value. Otherwise, no. I'm actually playing... I'm not playing, like... I don't swipe, Jared. I'm not technically playing the quote-unquote sim max damage build. I'm just chilling. And also, the only other thing to mention is I have no group buffs in this group. There's no shaman, there's no warrior, there's no monk. I have no external source of damage, which is very important because actually that's a lot of damage too. So whatever I do in this key will be completely natty. It'll just be my damage. Whatever I can manage to put out is just going to be very simply what Bear can do at this current point in time. I'm also tired. I have been streaming for 11 hours, and the last longest stream I did for a while was like 5. It was exciting to play today. Wait aggro. I get all 3. See, tell your team. Brad asked earlier, what's your advice for doing plus 12s? Talk to your team. Just communicate. I said, wait for aggro. I'm going to get all 3. Don't be afraid to just type in party chat real fast. Like, sometimes that's actually what you have to do. You just got to type in party chat and just let them know what's happening. Right? Well, pff. I taunted him a second late. That's okay. We should probably be res him, though. Okay, get settled. Good. Let's vortex them here so I can stay in for a second. And then you as a tank, when you do all 3 here, it's actually not that much healing, but do not get bonked. You get bonked, you're dead. So just be backpedaling pretty much the whole time. Oh, I got bonked. Shit. I did what I said I couldn't do, but it's a 12, so it doesn't matter. My healer actually pain supped me. Oh, no. It's more that I was greeting my damage than anything. I just wanted to do bigger numbers. I was allured by the bigger numbers. Got your feeling? Yeah. The thing is that actually right now, at the end of an 11-hour stream, I currently feel better than I did yesterday after a 4-hour stream. And the only difference is the fucking massive, just 30 fucking grams of salt that I just consumed. Like a hungry wildebeest who hasn't seen hydration in many moons. We let all of those go off. This is where I wish I was a demon hunter. Or a mountain goat. Nah, mountain goats are tough. Mountain goats wouldn't complain about some little water problem kitty. Mountain goats are freaking tough. They're all like, bah, and then they hop on your roof and they just chill. They're basically like little bearded dragons, except bigger and not anything like bearded dragons. And then also they hang out on your roof. Ooh, help. Open vault. There's a refurb. Oh. Yeah, take that. Take it, Amahiras. It depends, because actually that's a dinar purchase. But yes, what I would do, Amahiras, is I would definitely take that, because I think that probably the maxed... Like, what I would play if I don't need Mythic Mud. Mud is only if you need it, right? I would take... I think that Pacemaker, Mythic Pacemaker plus Mythic Reverb Trinket is probably the actual go-to combination for endgame trinkets for Bear. I don't raid, so I don't have access to it. But if you have access to it, I feel like the Mythic Reverb plus Mythic Pacemaker is like your comp, and then you only swap the Reverb Trinket if, right? Nah, it's still because there's just not really a lot of other good... I mean, do you have anything else in there? Is there like a tier upgrade or like another thing that you really want, or is it that or a socket? If it's that or a socket, you're gonna take the Reverb Trinket. I think that a lot of people don't have access to it because everybody wants that trinket. The problem with that is that it's basically a dinar purchase, because if it drops in raid, it's probably not going to you, the tank. You know what I mean? But I think that if we had access to it, I would be playing it instead of Signet right now. I can tell you that. I would definitely be playing it over Signet. If I had the chance to have it, I would be playing it over Signet. Only option is Haste Mastery Myth Boots that are an upgrade from Hero. You can craft boots. You might actually be spending a dinar, depending on how far you progress in Mythic Raid, on a Rick Reverb Trinket. I would personally take the trinket, and crests are infinite now, and you should have another craft. Just craft boots, unless they have a tertiary on them. You're probably a Sprocket right now, so eventually you get one-arm bandit, but probably not for another few weeks. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe you get it because like we get so much more powerful this week. So maybe actually like raid. I don't know. I don't really raid. Maybe raid becomes like Omega easy because of that change. Possibly. I'm not sure. Actually, that's not something that I would know. I think I hold the incarn here. But so like maybe actually, because like the other option I guess would be to hold your dinar and then you wait for Mythic One Arm Bandit and get your Mythic Best in slot. That weapon is not bad. It's not that good either. It's not like a gavel, but yeah, you could also wait. That's true. Depends how many people in your raid have it, because most people want that trinket. Like the vast majority of people are going to be rolling for it, and normally you don't get it as a tank. Are you crest farming? Yep. I still need a bunch more crests. I did do a 16 workshop, which actually, I'll post that as a YouTube video. I'll do that. That'll be a YouTube video for sure. I think that would be a good YouTube video. Are we skipping this? Do we know how? Oh, if we know how, let's do it. If we can skip this, let's do it, actually. I don't think I can stealth that, can I? I think I have to do the jump. But I have wild... I can wild charge him. There you go. I can wild charge. Are we skipping this on a 12? I was going to take that pack, man. It's a 12. I was definitely just going to take that pack. There you go. Nice rescue. Good job. All right, solid. My team knows how to do the skip. Let's do it. I actually did. We have enough percentage. Like, I pulled percentage for it, so. All right, ready? Watch this. Big Bear Dam. This is Big Bear Dam. I have my trinket. I have everything. This is as big damage as I can do right now, single target. Yeah? Did we all kick? No. We have Evoker kick. Evoker. Oh, nice job. Thank God. I'm on the meters. I'm not moving. I'm on the meters. I recommend getting to a follower dungeon and practice that jump I did every time. I can just wild charge. The thing is, my druid has wild charge and my evoker has evoker. And my evoker is an evoker, right? So my evoker has jump. So the classes that I play don't really need help with it. But yes, you are correct, Amahiras. Actually, if there is a complicated skip and you think you're going to lose significant time to it, going into a follower dungeon and practicing, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. If you're hanging out with me on the YouTube stream, by the way, hello. I'm glad that you like it. This is my 3rd time ever doing the YouTube stream. I've been streaming on Twitch, not for less than a year, but am I a Twitch streamer now? It's a little weird. I still feel like I'm brand new to it, but I don't know if that feeling will ever go away. The YouTube thing, though, honestly, somebody was like, look, I'd love to hang out with you on stream, but I just don't have Twitch. Like, I just don't have it. Like, I would love to hang out, but there's no way for me to watch. And I was like, oh, okay. But they're like, can you stream to YouTube? And so I figured it out. But anyways, I'll be here now. If you're watching from YouTube, I will be here. I don't mind just doing the dual streaming. It's okay. The only problem is that I'm reading YouTube chat on my phone right here, which is slightly below. So if I ever miss your chat, it's probably because I didn't see it. Just start screaming at me really loud. Make sure you do it out loud, too, so that I know I can hear you from across the world. Because most likely I'm across the world from you. And then I'll know. And then I'll know I missed the chat. All right, easy fight. Solid. I'm sitting at 1 mil single target. I'm not upset about that, actually. Okay, go all to end. Don't fight. Don't aggro. Just pull every single mob here to the end, okay? I can do all these mobs. Watch this. Look at this. You default to YouTube more than Twitch. I suppose that I like watching VODs. Like, I'll check out the VODs of the streamers that I like. I'll do that on YouTube. But I won't do that on Twitch. Because Twitch VODs are kind of like an annoying interface to interact with, right? So I don't really do Twitch. I don't really interact with Twitch VODs. But I will absolutely go check out people's streams. Okay, so I'm not going to pull the other 2 creepers yet. What you do is you go around. You make sure that the actual people are fighting here. And then you just taunt this horror back. I bark here so I don't die. And I'm going to grab this light. And then hopefully they're going to be able to get that one thing out of the cart, yeah? There you go. Perfect. I get a paints up because I'm still moving and I'm taking a lot of stacks. Maybe I'll ask for 1 dispel here because normally you don't have to double back because people kind of know not to start fighting that other one. I taunt this. It'll go to the cart, but then it should come to me because I've taunted it. So it has no aggro. After that, it should be back. I'm going to live all of this with Incarn easy once it actually hits me. But the light is the problem. 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 Holy fuck. Because you're supposed to gather. That was really close, actually. But what happens is that if somebody takes aggro on it, then it's a little scary. Whew, you're only supposed to fight it back here. I had to activate Incarn early too, so I'm going to lose a lot of damage. But anyways, you can just group all of this at the end. It's okay to do. That was, however, scary as all hell. Don't get one tapped by this. Boom. Vortex them over there. Get back into the light. Get back into the light. Good. Probably commit an SI here in a second. I think there's a little bit more coordination on how I have to do that pull in the future. And also the fact that now there's a limited space of light, and these guys are massive. And I do get a tier set proc, which is pretty lucky. Okay, this is a much better space for them. We can do this here. If this wasn't a 12, I'd be dead. I'm just saying. You like YouTube because you never get ads. Ah. I just pay for Twitch Turbo. I'm not going to lie. I'm on Twitch enough. I have 18 stacks. Holy shit, dispel me. Thank God. I pay for Twitch Turbo, so I don't get ads on Twitch. But fair enough. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I'll be on YouTube. The only thing with YouTube, remember, is that I will have no music. There will be no music on YouTube. And so if you ever want to hang out on Twitch, then the Twitch will be there. Because I can't play music through to YouTube because you can't separate it being recorded to the actual VOD track. And YouTube is a lot stricter with copyright. So you have to be aware of that with the YouTubes. So YouTube will kind of always be a little bit quieter. Normally, right now, if you didn't know this from the YouTube stream, we are listening to Lord of the Rings lo-fi music. Should be what's playing right now, unless it's autoplayed to something else. Let me see. Yeah, Lord of the Rings lo-fi. It's one of my favorite mixes. There's a few mixes of it, but it's one of my favorites for sure. We go to boss. Actually, we 90%, so we can do one pull here. Let's do one giant pull and then go boss after. Yeah. I think in my haste, we need everything here, actually. 90% is everything. What did we skip? I think I wasn't planning to actually... I didn't pull all the front part because I wasn't planning to skip all that. Let's pull this and this. We can just do all of this. I can live. I can live, especially at this key level. No problem. Boom, 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 boom. And I don't have to worry about the darkness here, so I can just kite out. Bear is very tanky against these creepers. I do need a dispel on cooldown because I'm at 30 stacks. There you go. Well, like I said, thanks for hanging out. I'm glad that I have the opportunity to do so, and I'm glad that I figured out the software that enables me to do so. Because it's actually pretty easy. I thought it was going to be a lot harder, to be honest. Also, hi there, Lanigan. After this, though, I'll be ending stream. It'll be an 11-hour stream. I thought about a 12-hour stream, but you know what? That's just min-maxing, and who the fuck cares? It's all good. All good. I got a little bit of work to do tonight, and then I'll be back tomorrow to finish the crest farm on the druid, and then I have to consider the evoker. After this, the main thing is I have to start considering the evoker. And if I'm going to be doing that this week, or if I'm just going to procrastinate him, or what. Because my evoker is like almost 3,300 IO, and is quite good. I just need to fill out a few keys. You know, it's a timer. It's late here, actually. It's like 9:45. 9:45 p.m. Yep, 9:45 p.m. A little bit of a nighttime stream. Oops, I'm just going to watch my health here and then bark. I'm good. Being a little lazy at the end here. Watch the lights. You cannot help but the light as a tank unless you're a demon hunter who can leap out, because you will troll. The boss will move into the darkness and nobody will be able to hit him. I'm going to take from today's stream, by the way. The thing I'm taking is I'm taking that workshop video. And I'm putting it on the YouTubes. I felt like that was a very good technical workshop that we did, even though the skip failed and we had a few whoopsies that made it a little bit tighter. We actually, I think I played that really well, the workshop key. And I think I made good decisions that key on routing and stuff, and it led to us timing the key. And I think that was actually a really good example of workshop. So I'll go post that 16 workshop. It'll be post turbo boost. So basically that 16 workshop was actually like a 15 almost. Slightly harder than that. But yeah. Ooh, I hear thunder. It is storming here, man. It's late. It's like monsoon season now. It's not actually quite monsoon season, but it's starting. We just pray my new apartment has no power outages. But anyways, yeah, guys, thank you, honestly. Thanks for hanging out. This was an unexpected long stream, but I managed to take care of my hydration, so I didn't actually... I felt okay. And as long as I feel good, I love doing long streams. I like just playing games all day. Like, it's actually a lot of fun. It's just normally I've been feeling kind of bad and lightheaded if I sit at my computer too long, so... This was a very productive day. Thank you for hanging out, if you've been here the whole time. I post all the routes if you want them in Discord. They're all going to be in the Discord if you want access to any of them. I try to put notes. I'll be better at it next season, to be honest. But yeah, there you go. That's another 100 Valor Stones, another 20 crests. We're on the way. We have 1,200 crests total earned this season, and more to go later. No pole arm. Jeez. I gotta go. Wow. On that. On that. Late here. All right, I gotta go. It is time for me to head off. I'm gonna post that YouTube video, and we'll go from there. GG's. GG's. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see who's still going at this time of night. At this time of night. Let's see who's going. Should we make a new friend? We could. We could try to make a new friend. Yo, hello. We're just ending stream. It's late. I've been streaming for way longer than I thought I'd be streaming for today. But I was having fun with the new patch. But I was having fun with the new patch, jeez. I hope you guys are good luck with all your crests and stuff. Kind of want to make a new friends. Who's this? Live channels. I feel like I haven't rated anybody new in a long time. Let me see if I know these people. Let's see the first suggested person on this. I want to see the first suggested person on here. That's what I want to look at right now. Yeah, they're chill. Why not? Okay, let's go. I'm going to make a new friend. I have no idea who this is. Let's go. Night, guys. Good night, good night, good night. See you tomorrow. I'll be back. Bye.